All righty, folks. I got my blades on. The Memorial Cup's on. Rimouski Oceanic, the hosts in Quebec, have just tied it against the powerful Medicine Hat Tigers 1-1. We got Blue Jays 2-0. Hockey's about to start. Edmonton in Dallas. And the Pacers up one game are in New York Knicks. Should put that up. Pacers are up 1-0. Trying to take a 2-0 lead home. That would be insurmountable, I think, for Knicks. So Knicks got to win tonight. Pressure's on. I think Oilers, they want to get that split. They played 2 periods of really good hockey and then still lost. Terrible third period. Jesus. Vic in my stopper. No. Tampa Bay Devil Rays. Our nemesis. Why? They always beat us. 2-0 Tampa. Come on, Blue Jays. Who's all out there? Jays down to T-Bay again. Our name. Memorial Cup in Rimouski, Quebec. Aston Villa fan saying hi, Josh. There you go, Villa. Go beat United. Get in. Just waiting for the hockey to start and the basketball playoff game 2s. Little baseball, little junior hockey, but we'll be getting going. Our Saskatoon Blade should have been there last year. Damn it. Side David, if you get Champions League, and then what? You're gonna sell us Watkins or what? No, it sounds like we're going Cesco. Here's my better mic. Jesus, get that on. Miami 2 in the house. Jonathan David will excel anywhere. Sounds like we're on Cesco instead of Jokeresh now. who knows what's really going on. We'll find out sooner or later. They got Mr. Miami, got some more whiskey, got some mix. Tried to eat my supper, started the show. Better get cooking to the hockey. Jays, goodbye. We're first and third, though. 2 out. Good rights, good ribs. Ah, Jays. Wait for this out. Maybe Jays can get a hit here. 2 and 2, 2 out, down 2, 2 guys on base. 2. Fouled off. Memorial Cup's 1-1 after first period. Here come the Dallas Stars and the Oilers, folks. Big D, Dallas. He's out. Damn it. Hockey. Oilers coach says once you think you've got it figured out, you get humbled in this game. So true. So true. $105th Memorial Cup Championship. Come on, Medicine Hat Tigers. Win it for the West, I guess. There's going to be, some movement early on, June 1st, for the World Club Cup. Some teams will try to stack up a bit. Then it pauses and starts again. It's kind of weird this year. Hennessy on the way. Hennessy. 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 Fantasy draft again for the United Villa game Sunday, all at the same time. Games, we'll probably have to do the Arsenal Southampton. Oh, I'm sure we'll win, but God. Ramsdale will try to clean sheet us. Ryan needs a clean sheet for the record. Unbelievable. Here we go. Dallas. It's all green. Dallas Stars trying to take a 2-0 lead on the Oil. Can the Oilers tie this series up? They were a better team for the first 2 periods last game, and third period capitulation again. Scoreboard below. Knicks and Pacers too, of course. Blue Jays are down 2-0. Knicks Pacers started. Yeah, they tipped off and started. Knicks are up 2-0. New York Knickerbockers. Here we go with Edmonton, Dallas. Soon enough here. I don't think I made a poll. I always make a poll. I didn't. Got to make a poll. Knicks and Dallas Stars, the home teams. Will they win it tonight? Get your picks in on the voting poll. Sorry, I usually have one ready right away. Get your votes in on that poll. Memorial Cup's on too. That'll be cool. I might have to join you while I'm doing Arsenal and Southampton. Double duties. Let's get stuffed up. Is it allergies now? Gibson's Finest. Picked up a little Gibson's Finest. Some Hennessy here. We got Memorial Cup action, 1-1 after 1. Medicine Hat Tigers, Rimouski, Oceanic. Willie. Yeah, like Oilers owned it for 2 periods. I thought it was over, Willie. They were getting their way, keeping Dallas out. In Dallas, third period, 5 goals. It was incredible. Oilers, you got to play great D all game, all the time. You don't have great goalies like Dallas has Ottinger. You know? We got Memorial Cup. We got Blue Jays down 2-0. What do we got in the basketball? Trying to keep an eye on that. 8-6 Canadian Pacers. Pacing it. They got how many Canadians on there? Siakam's honorary Canadian. Benedict Matterhorn. Nemhart. I think there's another one. I haven't shared this around enough, I guess. Vote that poll. We got a poll up now. Who's winning tonight? Game 2. Pacers and the Oilers, the visiting teams. Knicks and the Dallas Stars, the home teams, or mix and match. Let us know. Get your votes on in. Mario, what are you doing? Playing with something? Hitting me with it? How come? How come? How come you're hitting me with it? Here comes Stars and the Oilers. It's taking a while. Jesus Christ. Mel's in the house. Christmas in summer. Josh from Aston Villa from the stands. That's a channel I was talking about, Mel, where he's using the big up streaming service or whatever. It's pretty cool. It's like a Discord and YouTube Live all kind of together. No, they're still waiting for Dallas all coming out here and the Oilers. What is taking? Don Cherry says, thumbs up. Let's get this rolling. Come on. Come on, folks, in Big D. We know you got big guns down there. We got Memorial Cup. We got Blue Jays. We got basketball. I think I'm going to turn it to the basketball here. It's going good here now. 69 for the Canadian Pacers. 3-0 damn Tampa Bay Rays. Fuck this team. They are definitely our nemesis. American League East. 69 I saw Pacers. I'm going to turn it there, folks. Basketball doesn't take as long as hockey to get started. Holy, the big green and Big D is flying around. There's basketball. Basketball Jones. This? What's this? What's this? You want it? A piece of rib? Get it. Big D, Big Dallas. Mario's looking for more. Gene Principe, Oilers dude, getting the puck ready to go. Let's go. Stargazing, he's saying. Maybe put that game on my ear. Big ups everybody. Joined, hit the likes, and voting on the poll. Much appreciated. Subscribe, share around. Don't be shy. We're at 67% Pacers in Edmonton winning tonight. The road teams. 25% Pacers in Dallas. No one's on Knicks yet. Get your picks in. Hit those thumbs too. 4 thumbs, 4 votes. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. 75% Pacers and Oilers. Maybe I should get a vote in here too, Moss. Moss Sports World. Almost 1,000. Let's get there before the playoffs are over. Let's get there. Memorial Cup tonight too. One of the most famous trophies there is. 105th Memorial Cup. Best junior team in Canada. Last year, first time American team won. Saginaw Spirit. Who's going to get it this year? London Knights, Medicine Hat Tigers, Rimouski, and what's the other Quebec team? Moncton, New Brunswick. Moncton Wildcats won the Quebec League. Indiana, Edmonton. Who would I go tonight? Oilers. I think Knicks will get it. Get one. I'll go there. Vote the poll. The oil will even the series up. Jeremy Baker saying. Get your picks in. Here comes the anthems, and finally going to get Oilers Dallas Stars started down in American Airlines Center. Oilers and Knicks. Melina went. That's what I did too, Melina. Same time, I think. Rockies on pace for record losses. My Dave, old school gunner, the Irish guy, Willie. He's going to Denver. And he's going to go to a Rockies game. I'm like, well, they're a shit show, but you'll enjoy it. Probably lots of runs. Jeremy Baker's a spud. Oh, my goodness. That's a trophy. It's a watered-down Europa 16th place derby, but you took United. You took Bodo Glimt. It's a trophy. It counts. Tottenham changing the record. When is Arsenal going to get that league, get that Champions League? Casuals? Yes, he's one of my subscribers. Nice. Welcome, Jeremy Baker, as well. Who's your team over here in hockey? In the hockey. It's not every decade the Spurs win a trophy. That's a good way to put it. It's a good way to put it. And forever. Those teams coming up, Leeds United, we'll see what they do. Maybe get serious with some good signings. Burnley, yeah. And we're doing Sunderland, Sheffield United tomorrow, aren't we? Blades, Black Cats. Me, Jordan, and Mel, I think. People can join. We'll be doing Women's Champions League as well. Arsenal in the final versus Barcelona. That's going to be magic. Hopefully we can get a title back. Shove it up Chelsea's otters. Talking about their women being the best. I think you're forgetting the titles the Arsenal gals have won over the years, boys. Calm. Dog sitting duties, Mel say. You need Mario to help dog sit with you. He gets them fired up. Here we go. On there, Skinner. Skinner, you gotta be better, dude. 1911 for the Canadian Pacers, pacing it out. That Halliburton, he is quite a fucking player, man. Like, then they got Siakam, they got Turner, they got Matterhorn, Canadian, Nemhart, Canadian. Naismith can really shoot. They got a team, Pacers, deep. Kane, Bayern Munich finally got over the Spursy jinxie. Kane was suspended the day they won the title, though. Just got some iced tea now, but we need a whiskey and something. Oh, yeah, I got some Jameson Irish whiskey mixed with, what is it? Two different ones. One's lemonade, one's ginger lime. Let's try this lemonade. I've never had whiskey and lemonade. I've heard it's a thing. Let's try this, folks. Cheers, big ears. Jameson. I don't like these mixed things a lot, but let's try it. Well, it's not bad, to be fair. Nice Jameson taste, nice lemonade. It's not bad. Probably be sick of it in a bit, but they didn't make it too sweet. Heiskanen, since he's been back, Dallas looking even better. Could tell Robertson's playing hurt. But Heiskanen, he made sure he was ready. He's really been flying since they got him. I did a same game parlay, Mel. Yeah, lemonade's a vodka thing for me. Lemonade gin or lemonade vodka. I don't know. I've heard people are doing it with Irish and Canadian whiskey. We do ginger ale with our whiskey. Jameson, I usually drink on its own with ice. That's pretty good, though. I never thought that would be good. Maybe that ginger lime one will be good, too. Spurs win a trophy. Can they even win a Premier League game all year here? Like, could it be 22 losses in the Premier League? That's unheard of. And you win a trophy? And you get to go in the Champions League? That's extreme. You should just get back in Europa because you haven't qualified for shit. They should say if you haven't qualified for anything else, like if they were already in Europa, yeah, you get bumped up to Champions League. But if you only had qualified for conference or nothing, you just get back in Europa. That would be more fair. At least you get to defend your title, you know? And I don't know about this. It's watered down Europa. Like our Cup Winners' Cup is more valuable than that ever. I mean, it was all clubs that have won the Cup in all Europe nations back then. Now Europa is what, like fourth, fifth, sixth best clubs in some leagues, third best, some nations. It's garbage. And then no Champions League coming down. Didn't we lose to Chelsea that final I went to, Mel? Didn't Chelsea come down from the Champions League? Or did we too? No, we were straight up Europa, I think, with Unai. So happy. Yeah, Son, that's a good fucking... He was captain, right? That's a good win for the old Korean diving machine. Stupid Baku. I had some fun, though, Mel. Made some friends. But, yeah, losing a fucking Chelsea. Going all that way. Oh, Draisaitl. That's who I got. He found on that shot. Where's my bedside? Azerbaijan. I went all the way. A city of like over 3,000 years old to a city that's got brand new freaking skyscrapers all over too. It was crazy looking. What do I need? Draisaitl goal. Blue Jays. Padres and the Braves 1-1. Dodgers Mets 0-0. Blue Jays down 3-0. Damn it. I hate Tampa Bay Rays. Why are they such a bogey team of ours now? My Blue Jays sure beat up on Padres, though. What was it? Dodgers Mets? Put that on there, too. Memorial Cup, Medicine Hat, Rimouski. I might turn back there. That's basketball. It's hard to even see the scoreboard. Fast game so far, Dallas Edmonton. That's what it's been like. 19-19 in the basketball. 19-19. And we're going to get Mace up in here. I think he's doing Pacers next. A lot of his buddies, a lot of his subscribers like Knicks, I think, or hate Knicks, so it makes for good. Oh, yeah, I was going to get game on my frickin' ear. My mic on and off, too. Okay. Let's hear what's going on in the hockey. McJesus. Whoa.
Another Super League kicks off its inaugural season. Catch all of the exciting pro women's soccer action between Calgary, Halifax, Montreal, Toronto, Ottawa, and Vancouver. Watch free on CBC. Love this.
What's going on here? Why is it not connected?
You don't get that last change, so you get a whistle here in the offensive zone.
There, finally. Ariel wanting outside again. Jesus Christ. Fired 5 refs. Wow, and NHL don't fuck around, do they, Jose? I didn't even hear that. Where'd you hear that from? But man, we see how good Leafs really were, Mel. Like fucking Florida is killing Carolina's ass because Leafs brought them up a level, man. Panthers, they had to kick it up into high gear to beat the Leafs and own them. Thank God they had Marchand, hey? The Leaf killer. The Leaf owner. Yeah, Dallas, Edmonton. This is a fast game. Either one of these teams will give Florida a real run for their money, but it looks like Carolina's not. Jesus. What's going on in Raleigh, Jose? Brindamore's team's getting owned by the Florida defending champion Panthers, trying out a new whiskey and lemonade. There's also whiskey and ginger lime. Jameson's trying them out. It ain't bad. Usually these mixes I hate. Rick Kane in the house, sporting some Blackhawks. Blackhawks. How you doing, Miami? Hope it's all well. Did I send you StreamYard? I guess I didn't send it to Mace either. Oh, man, where did I put it there? Mario! Shot it! You've had 2 big walks, a bike ride, grooming, extra food. Shot it! Oh, he's so much better, all cleaned up. His nails did. Everything. Dallas, Edmonton. This is a gooder. This is a gooder. Sorry, just sending things out here a bit more. Forgot some. Forgot some. Vote that poll. Get the likes. There it is. Rising Rhino, is he going tonight? No, maybe not. I think he's doing mostly Nuggets, that UFL. Is that a goal? Goal, Oilers! Not my Draisaitl I needed, though. Oilers off to a good start again in Big D. .22 all in the basketball. Let's see this goal. Tipped in, right? But it might have just missed, but Nugent Hopkins put that in back door. RNH, baby. Go Oilers. Go, 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 go! Oilers. RNH, I'll just put short form. One of the best skaters, players I ever seen in the Western Hockey League. Ryan Nugent Hopkins. Another first overall, first round pick of the Oilers. Back in the day, he still looks so young, Nugent Hopkins. Shots, he says. I'm going Crown Royal Peach. No Hennessy shots. That's for sipping. Late night sipping. Sipping juice. Brunson heating up, I think. Let's go. Oh, chase it with Jameson. That's a... Whoa. Mario, are you settling down, boy? Out for the season when you drink Hennessy. It's a nice late night cognac drink, man. It's a nice, put it on ice and sip away. Don Cherry approves of the Hennessy. I think he's more of a Scotch guy, beer guy. Old man Don Cherry, I hope he's doing well, man. We haven't seen him much lately. One of me and Mace's faves. Mace Taggart, I think, is doing Pacers Knicks, isn't he? Where could I put that on? Oh, yeah, I can't do sound. Oh, yeah, I didn't even put sound on the freaking game, did I? Is Mace on here? I could listen for a bit. Jason Gunner TV's live as well. Mace. OG Molina wants, not Siakam. You want OG to get a title, not Siakam and Nemhard and Matterhorn on Indiana. Well, not in oil. Most of Canada's all going to Oilers, except maybe Flames fans. They can't do it. Can't do it. Well, I got to get my picks in, too. I'm winning all these Premier Leagues. I got to get my picks in for last day. I went 2-1 Sheffield United. Ooh. Get your picks in. Championship, I've been pretty good. Arsenal Canada, have I caught that guy, Mal? Half a point behind. I can pass him on the last day, Mal. If I win the Arsenal Canada, what are they going to give me? I wonder. $26-24 Knicks. $26-24 update on the basketball. I'm going to check some more Memorial Cup action out. This hockey game's flying, man. 6-2 Reds on the Cubs. Rays are beating Jays 3-0. God damn it. Mets Dodgers 0-0. Padres Braves 1-1. Huskin Mace. Power play Dallas here coming up. My nose is always running. Sick of this all year. I must have. Just talking to Mace too. He's live. Power play Dallas. Power play Dallas. Oilers bring it down though. Bring up Jordan. Basketball back. 26-24, second quarter. I got to go back to Memorial Cup here. 2-1 Rimouski, Oceanic, the hosts. Host teams always do good. They always, build up their team, get ready. 2-1 Oceanic. Rumors to Bruins. Maybe go for a young coach like Mitch Love. Once coached our fine Saskatoon Blades. He was an amazing coach. He's been Washington Capitals assistant. So he might be able to go to Bruins, we're thinking. Dodgers, Mets, I said. Yeah, 0-0. Basketball. Oh, Mario, you don't need anything. $28.28. Lay it on the line, Miami. I want you to love me. I want to make you mine, Mario. Won't you lay it on the line? I was saying Carberry Capitals Coach of the Year, Mitch May saying maybe the Jets guy, Scott Arneal. Mel knows it. Mel knows it. Lay it on the line. Indiana ties it up. 33 up. 33s. 33s. These are good teams, Indiana and New York. 4 good teams left. NBA. You know? Dallas with shots. Skinner. What about my parlay? I got to check out the stats on the NHL. Man, Dallas is all over Edmonton at the moment. Jeez. Get it together, Oilers. Who did I do black shots? I did Bouchard. He's got one. Nice. Who was the block shot in Dallas? It was Harley. Who did I do? Yeah, who did I do on the bet? Thought I did 2 block shot guys. Get your votes in. Hit the likes. Share it around. Don't be shy. I got to get my picks for Premier League in. Fantasy settle. Heiskanen, I need a point. Bouchard. Oh, Bouchard block shots is 3. He's got 1. Harley, I need 2. He doesn't have any. Oh, no. Bouchard, I need 3 shots on net. Okay, that's what I got to watch. That's what I got to watch. Bouchard. Any shots? No. Klingberg has 2 shots on net. Jesus. Granlund's got the 1. Only needs 1 more. Harley, no block shots. Come on, Harley. Harley. Thomas Harley. Is that door open, Mario? No. Tigers. Medicine at Tigers, John. 2-2. 2-2 in the Memorial Cup match. The hockey trial. Yeah, that Howden with some testimonies. I heard his stuff and them talking about it. The Vegas player, a few guys saying they're like, we didn't want any part of it. It was silly, uncomfortable. They don't really remember a lot of it. Yeah, and when the guys are sending out text messages, the other guys, that should be admissible, don't you think? Trying to cover it up, but I think they're more worried that it sounded like she was bringing it all on, like giving blowjobs, Mel, to lots of dudes, and then and then they were worried, like, oh, is she gonna be crazy and try and get us in trouble? It looked like they were worried right away. Yeah, this is what Florida does, man. What a great put together team. That's why Zito, I'm saying GM of the year. Him or Jim Neal, Shovel Day Off Winnipeg are in for the GM of the year. But what a great put together team. They always find guys that fit in well. Seth Jones, people were giving up on. I was like, he's amazing. He's just on Chicago. Manzano and Gatos, you'll remember that. I was like, what a fucking sign in Florida. He's been so good, Seth Jones. Fit right in with a little more offense to their game, too, with him. They're owning Carolina, man. It reminds me of LA Kings when they won. They were beating up on everyone, Manzano, on the road, too. LA Kings when they won those titles. It's a lot like Florida's a lot like them. Just wear you out, grind you out. Carolina can't play their game because Florida can play that game and do it better. Thanks, Mel. I'll save that one. I don't think we can change the thumbnail as we're going with Sunderland and Sheffield United early tomorrow. Or should we just say screw that and do Arsenal Barca because it's bigger? Women's Champion League. Kelly's pumped for that one. Arsenal girls can get her done. against a very good Barcelona women's team. Holy. We doing that in the morning. John Scott. Oh, he was a good, big, tough guy, wasn't he? John Scott. Buffalo, Colorado. He got around. I think Dallas or Edmonton are the kind of teams that could beat Florida, but man, it'll be a 6 or 7 game slugfest. You love John Scott? Fuck, he was a big guy, dude. No one really fought him too much. He was so big. Oh, did Rimouski take the lead now? Rimouski takes the lead. The Oceanic. Is that Dan? Who is that wrote me? Mr. Miami, sending you the link if you want it now or later or whatever. StreamYard sent to the Miami machine, Mr. Miami. Listening to Mace a bit too. I should be listening to the hockey game now. Still keeping them out. Skinner so far. Dallas pressure. Whoa. All the way around and out. Dryside will need the goal. Bouchard need the shots and the block shot. Nice. 2 block shots, but no shots, Bouchard. That's going to kill me, isn't it? Harley, 2 shots. No block. Bouchard and Draisaitl got the assists. He was just shut down the defense. John Scott, he was so big, Manzano. And he knew how to fight. People didn't even fight him. He was just like, have him out there and no one's going to dick around. He wasn't that good a player. He wouldn't play too many minutes. He made that All-Star game. Yeah, it was good. He did have a couple good seasons where he played a bit more than just third. defense pairing minute. He'd play forward sometimes too, just because he wasn't that great. One nothing, and now Oilers going to a power play. Can they get a 2-0 lead again tonight? McDavid and the boys, power play. Need Draisaitl getting me goals. What do we got on our voting poll? Hitting those likes. 67% say Pacers in Edmonton tonight. NBA. Getting down in the half. 3 minutes left? 44-43 Knicks. Forty-three, 44. Oh, yeah, Rimouski took the lead again on Tigers, 3-2. What about the baseball scores? Better look. First intermission, Oilers take a 1-0 lead into the first intermission. Jays down 3-0 again. Dodgers, Mets, 0-0. Padres, Braves, 1-1. Astros, Clowns, 2-1 on the Mariners. Diamondbacks, 1-0 on the Cardinals. Agent Bobrovsky. Mel, what is Mel saying? Tony went to Mace's, I can hear. Oh, you think that one's better? Nicer. Is that the Norwegian girl that you got a picture of in Barcelona? Dallas, that power play. They didn't get her. I could turn some of these channels while there's intermission. Almost half time. Brunson 50-47 Knicks. 50-47. Any change in the baseball? 3-1. Jay's got one, Mount. Nice. Let's go. Beat Tampa Bay for fuck's sake. Hit those likes. The polls there. 55 until we're at 1,000. Get people to subscribe. All good. 51.49. 52.49. Have to. What are they showing there? Florida Panthers, such a well-run organization. Man, the trades they make, they always work out. Right now, our poll votes 71% Pacers and Oilers tonight. Oilers are up 1-0. Pacers are just down 3 at half. Pacers, Dallas got vote. Edmonton and Knicks vote. No one's on Knicks and Dallas Stars, the home teams. Get your picks in. Mario sleeping. LeBron. Barkley. Memorial Cup. We're back to, what about Blue Jays? Three one. Come on, Blue Jays. Guerrero. What's out up there? What's up, everybody? Hour 20 minutes. We're waiting for Oilers Stars back. Blue Jays up, down 3-1. What is Manzano saying? Luke will get traded again? Nah. John in the house, I think. John, welcome. How are your Cardinals up to? Go Spurs, John saying. San Antonio Spurs aren't in the Final Four, John. I don't know what you're talking about. What's that UFL? Did you get your call? I mean, CFL fantasy. What about the Pick'em? Is that Pick'em ready yet? They keep. We got CFL preseason games tomorrow. It says coming soon. Pick'em, Old Dutch chips. Oh, is it ready now? Let me see. Oh yeah, you can play now in the Pick'em. I got to make a group for us. Week 1. Ottawa is home in Regina. Rough Riders hosting Ottawa for week 1, John. Should I go all home teams? Create a league. Mosssports World. Here's the CFL pick 'em, John. Sorry, trying to get this done. Pick 'em for CFL. I sent out to you too, John. Where is that again? Join our league for the Pick'ems and CFL coming up. And that's the league code. Dick. Grady Dick. Dick number 1. We got a CFL Pick'em League. I'll copy and paste the Fantasy League too. Where's that? Back to my Fantasy League. We got 3 entries, me, the doctor, and Steven. Where is John? Not making a CFL Pick'em or Fantasy. There's the Fantasy one. There's the Fantasy one, John. Blades, Memorial Cup. Four three, Medicine Hat Tigers now, John. Took the lead on Rimouski. 4-3. Oilers second period, 1-0. Tigers. McKenna boating it up. $54 all in the. What about baseball? Who's helping me out here with scores and stuff, John? Come on, man. Cubs 3-1. Your Cardinals are losing 1-0. Let's get that up there too, John. Cardinals. Down 1-0. Oh, Diamondbacks at Cardinals. Jeez. Oh, shit. What did I do? think that's what it is. Fuck, it reverted back to what I used to have. Come on, Blue Jays. Yeah, 1-0 D-backs, 1-0 Yanks. Red Sox killed the Orioles 19-5. Holy. Mariners Astros are 2-2. Padres 2-1 lead. Nice. Come on, Jays. Yeah, Jays killed the Padres. 4-3 Medicine Hat Tigers, John. Your Tigers. There we go. Why are you so tired? Tough day at getting groomed up. Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers pacing. John joined the fantasy CFLs. Which one's for the... Fuck. It's hard to tell which links are which for these fucking... Pick'em League. Still 1-0 in the hockey. Wow. Oilers are playing pretty good defense so far, but man, that third period was shite last time. Canadian National Basketball Association. Commercials all around. Basketball score 2-1 Padres. I'm bugging Mr. Raby. Rimouski, goal! Four in the Memorial Cup final in Rimouski. 3-0 Dodgers now. 2-1 Padres. '70 Brunson. Yeah, Kay Adams. She gets hotter and hotter. Here we go. Oilers, Stars again. Pretty good, this Jameson and Lemony. Still just 1-0, man. Dallas has a lot more puck possession, but Oilers kind of keeping them to the outside. That's what you got to do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nice, Mel. Free living. Was that a goal? No. Indiana, New York. What's the score now? $81.79. Goal. Yep. Goal. Kulak. I missed that one. And then right after the Connor Brown one I just saw. What? Nugent Hopkins goal assist. McDavid just the one. Bouchard 2 assists. Holy. I missed that second goal. Block shots. What did I need again? Bouchard 2. One more. Or was it? Or was that shots? Shots 3. No, block shots. He did it. Medicine Hat Tigers. They get her done. Second intermission. 3-0 Oilers. Tigers win out in Rimouski. What were the other stats he needed? Shots, Granlund, 2. Nice. Who's the block shots on Dallas I had? Harley needs 1. Oh, Nurse block shots. Nurse block shots. Doesn't have it. Damn. Over 2 hours. Hit the likes. All those Oiler goals, they should have had a shot, eh? Oh, ginger lime is kind of weird. Too gingery. What is going on? What's the votes like? 62% Indiana and Edmonton. Looking good. 25% Pacers and Dallas to come back. 12% Edmonton and the Knicks. That's both teams are leading right now. Edmonton. $91.85. Siakam's got 32 points now. Siakam. Pacers, pacing. Just talking to May. Sorry, guys. I was like, no one's really watching this Friday night. Hey boys, I gotta go. The audio goes on the mine too. So I'm here. I hear you though. I'm hearing you guys. Cheers, everybody. Pacers are looking to go up 2-0. 94-87, Indiana. Siakam 35. What about baseball scores? Got to turn back to the NBA. Jeez. Oh, here's the remote. $94.85. No, 87. What about the baseball score? 3-2 Dodgers. Cardinals 4-1. 2-1 Padres 1. And what do I need? Jays are down. Oh, it's fine. I'll lose to Tampa Bay. What do I need third period for my... Let's look at my bet again. Draisaitl, I need a goal. Bouchard, a shot. Granlund. Oilers, third period. Here we go. Here's Miami. I sent it to your text, but I guess it don't work. I sent that the bases and you already left. There it is. No, it's here anyway. 3-1 Oilers, and on a power play to make it 4-0. Last time they blew a 3-0 lead and lost, 5-3? There's beer money. Oh, it's not working. Oh, yeah, now it is. Beer money.
Beer money.
Trying out like this Jameson mixed with ginger and lime. There was one with lemonade too. They're not bad. Usually I hate these mixed drinks.
I'm back in the building.
Popping like it's hot.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Popcorn ready. Man, I watched that Favre documentary. Man, he's an asshole.
Who, Brett Favre?
Man, I always thought he was a good old boy. Mississippi.
Can't stand Brett Favre.
He's an asshole, man. He stole all that money from Mississippi.
That dude's
He was cheating on his wife nonstop. This guy's an asshole. And I always rip Rodgers for being an asshole.
I can't stand Aaron Rodgers either.
They're both ass clowns, I guess. 3-0 Oilers in this. I got the basketball too, but
I can see Aaron Rodgers in the Dolphins uniform. He's a possibility. I don't know.
Pittsburgh, apparently, but he's doing his whole dramatics, holding out. Likes to be in the story. Rodgers has always got to be the story. He's like Trump. 97-92 Pacers.
Or like John Cena.
Hey, that one guy, the Bears fan guy, he was on Good Morning Football again.
Talking about Seth Rollins.
He was on again.
Rollins.
Talking about money in the bank or something. He had a suitcase. Brunson heating up in the fourth quarter like he does, 97-94.
No, I ain't see that. I ain't see that this morning.
Good morning football this morning.
No, I ain't
Dallas
watching
in
it.
with a breakaway, Dallas Stars. Oh, and Skinner comes up big for once.
I retired
Oilers get caught on their
from
power play. Dallas nearly shorthanded. Now Oilers bring it down. Sorry, Miami.
I stopped looking at Good Morning Football. I stopped watching it.
Yeah, it's not really good in this off season, is it?
It's dry.
They bring on players and stuff that don't know what they're talking. Yeah,
It's it's boring because
Key
ain't
Adams
nobody
and
in there no
Kyle
more.
and Traeger used to do such a good job together.
I like them when they were together. See, I stopped watching it when they had when K Adams left. Everybody started leaving.
Season because it's on in the morning, you know.
I got a funny feeling that show gonna be gone. I can see that. I can see that show be gone. I can see that show gone after this. I say after this year.
Blondie, mommy, Viking girl. What's her name?
Dang,
I always forget her name.
is it Jamie?
Yeah, Jamie Erdahl or something.
Or Jamie something? I forgot her name.
Yeah, she's a Vike, Minnesota girl. You know who's good? That little skinny, tiny Colleen with the NFL Network. She does a pretty good job of stuff.
She an Eagles fan.
Yeah, that one. I mean, she's not Kay Adams either, but she does a pretty good job. Yeah, Kay Adams should be like, she should be like, when it's not, what's his name? Michigan guy. What's his name?
Damn.
The guy that does the sprint.
Yeah.
That guy, if he's not doing stuff, like it should be like Kay Adams. NFL Network should pay her more because what is she on? Like FanDuel channel or something? Like it's like not FanDuel? Even Barstool. It's not even that good.
I'm talking about the channel.
But she, like May said, she got paid a lot to go.
Yeah.
Oh, nurse penalty. The Dallas player Rupe Hintz is down. The Finnish center. Oh, May. Tell him. Nurse. Yeah, I was getting bored. No one's really happening Friday night. Friday night used to be one of our best. People aren't into these games, and summer's come. They're out. Darnell Nurse hurt Rupe Hintz. He's limping bad, going to the dressing room, Miami. They're going to look at it to see if it's a worse penalty, I think.
Well, this is the first time I had a beer since my relative here.
Oh, yeah, I haven't had drinks all week, I don't think. It was rainy up here. Spring rain, we need it. Now it's be hot, I bet.
Rain, singing in the
Couldn't
rain.
get my gardening done. I did all the prep, and then it started raining nonstop every day.
Sing in the rain.
Singing in the rain. If you got some Hennessy, you gotta drink the cognac with the cigar and the smile. Oh, they're trying to get him 5-minute penalty here. What's gonna happen? Slashing. Oh, the Dallas fans are mad because it's not like a game misconduct. It's staying 2 minutes.
Sing in the rain. Sing it in the rain. Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
Dallas won the worst penalty. Nurse, I think
Anything?
it's just 2-minute penalty. What do you think, people? 62% said Pacers and Oilers tonight. I don't know. Knicks are going to come back and win this, aren't they? Maybe Brunson. Siakam has 35 points, so Brunson 30 and 10 assists.
I think I drunk. I drunk one beer. When my relatives was here, they drink that old nasty ass Modelo's.
Oh, Modelo. I like that's the Mexican beer they like.
That's that Mexican beer.
Probably watered down in the USA though. Probably like 3% or something.
That's that.
There's that dark Modelo too. Pretty
Yeah.
good.
Well, that stuff will tear your ass up.
You
You drink
need,
if you
you need,
drink
you need to have,
if you drink,
you need to have good burritos with it.
you drink 10 if you drink 10 if you drink 10 Modelo's or
And free
11 Modelo's,
burritos, you're gonna have fire ass.
your ass gonna hit the floor.
Fire ass the next day.
No, you gonna hit the
Oh,
ground.
Pacers are taking it. 107.99 now.
It's like if you got put in the Boston Crab by Bret Hart. Bret the Hitman Hart.
Randy Macho Man, Randy. It always sounds like he's taking a dump, eh, Miami?
Yeah.
I'm taking a dump here, me and Elizabeth.
Miss Elizabeth.
Mean Gene Okerlund.
Hulk Hogan.
Wow, Skinner's played good in the Nets for Oilers. Dallas fans are still quiet. They wanted a big penalty for Darnell Nurse.
I
Took
used to
out.
like Hulk Hogan. Not no more.
Yeah, when you see what he's really about.
I used to like the NWO. Like the NWO when without Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan did put our NWO together.
Was that didn't Ultimate Warrior and Hogan, they both left
Yeah.
WWE to that NWO? Kind of. Did
That's
they
when
keep the same name? They kept the same names, man.
Yeah.
They did.
That's when
That Ultimate Warrior, he was obviously on steroids. Like, holy fuck.
That speech he that speech he said after WrestleMania. That speech he said after WrestleMania, that gonna be chill. I almost start crying, man, because
110, 100, 2 minutes 40 left. 10-point Pacers.
that speech, that man gave me it gave me the chills. he said after WrestleMania. But he gave me the chills. I say after WrestleMania, when he said that speech, about the next day he died. Ultimate Warrior. Back to the hockey.
3-0. Oilers.
Yep.
They were up. They were up 3-0 last game. Then 3-1, and then yeah, 4 more goals in the third period. Dallas got, like, I don't know how Oilers fell apart. They kept getting penalties, is what happened.
Yep. My team, Montreal,
If you're in a lead, don't get a penalty. It's simple.
my team, Montreal, they gone.
Oh, I was talking to one of my longtime buddies I grew up with. He's a big Habs fan. So we're talking about our other buddy that we found out passed away in BC.
Yeah.
And I was like, holy shit, man, your Habs got something brewing. He's like, I know, man. I'm excited. All these young guys, they're so good.
This dude
Like,
drunk.
all Habs got to do is, like, little trades that make them better. Just draft guys well that'll, be depth for all these superstar young guys you got.
Yeah.
You can even trade your best goalie, Montembeault, because you got 2-3 really good young goalies coming. Man, you guys are sitting pretty.
Yeah, when we come back, Capitals. I can't wait to get the Capitals.
Capitals will be declining eventually.
The Capitals, they on my mind.
They're going to fall apart. Florida, Tampa Bay, they seem like they're always going to be good now because the players want to go there. No tax, eh? Florida?
Ain't Capitals still in the thing, or they gone?
Capitals lost to Carolina, and now Florida's bitch slapping Carolina.
Yeah.
The Fads, the first 2 games, Miami, Carolina tried to play their same game like they do Capitals, and Florida just owned them both games, like killed them. And the Fads are chatting. The Fads in Carolina don't know what they're seeing. They're chanting, shoot the puck. Oh yeah, if it was that simple. Shoot the puck.
When the Maple Leafs was playing, I was with my relatives.
But that's what I'm saying. Maple Leafs and Florida were the 2 best in the East. Like Washington, Carolina, they don't compare to the Florida and Toronto.
I was occupied
and look at your Canadians, like, we're giving Capitals all they could handle.
Yeah. And I couldn't
and Florida's way better.
I just can't wait. I just can't wait to get the Capitals.
Whoa, it's 110-107. Bronson scoring. Knicks are back in it. 7 straight points.
Sister Marlena. Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
There's going to be fights in this, Miami. I'm calling it now. Especially if Oilers score another one, there's going to be fights because Dallas are pissed that Nurse hurt Rupe Hintz, their number 1 center.
I want to see Dallas. I want to see Dallas win the whole thing. Don't let Florida. Don't let Dallas win the whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Florida's going to beat Carolina pretty easy, like 5 games probably. This Dallas Edmonton's going to go like 7 games probably.
Could
and
be
hopefully they still have enough for Florida in the final, to make it a good final. I don't know. I think it'll be Florida Edmonton again now. I think Gatos was saying that all along too, like before it even started. Who else was saying Florida Edmonton rematch? I can't remember. Oh, there was someone on TSN. Who was it?
And don't let
CFL Coach Mace gets started tomorrow.
doubt.
Did you not see that, Miami? I was sending those out.
Yeah,
The coach of the Rough Riders is Coach Mace, Corey Mace.
yeah.
His nephew, maybe.
The coach.
He's kind of a light-skinned black dude. He coached at the Argos when they were winning. I think he was the D coordinator.
He was the defensive coordinator for the '83 Seahawks.
Just like his uncle Mace. Yeah. Good defensive mind like his Uncle Mace. Corey Mace. And then Riders signed him. He had a good first year, but man, he was making some mistakes. The refs were screwing us. He needs to get some rapport with these Canadian refs. NFL refs are so professional. CFL, we get these guys that it's like a part-time job, man.
The refs, the refs. Let me see who got the.
Some of them are French. You get French accents.
I know.
Who's your CFL team gonna be?
I know. Capitals got their own refs.
Who are you gonna pick in the CFL? Oh, Dallas! I thought that was a goal. Open net. Maybe Green Riders. You're not gonna like Winnipeg Blue Bombers, are you? There's BC Lions, where Cam Wake came from, where Nathan Rourke's the quarterback. There's Edmonton Eskimos, where Warren. Oh, well, they're Edmonton Elks now. They're a big boo. Mace likes Calgary Stampeders, red and white. Maybe you'll like Montreal Alouettes. I hope not. Melina loves Toronto Argonauts. The oldest professional team in North America, football team in North America.
No,
There's Ottawa Red Blacks and there's Hamilton Tiger Cats. They're like our Pittsburgh Steelers, black and gold.
The Steel. I call Pittsburgh Steelers the Steel.
The Steel Town. That's what we call Hamilton, Steel Town of Canada. You got to come.
Everybody, cheers.
You got to come with the West, my Rough Riders.
I thought about getting my second hockey team.
No,
it's going to be the Let me see the. What about the Jets? Nah, not the Jets. Winnipeg. What about Winnipeg? Moss.
Winnipeg Jets hockey and Winnipeg Blue Bombers, my enemies.
I'm talking about Winnipeg.
You want the green machine? You want green machine?
Green? Not the one from New York. On my Winnipeg. In Vancouver.
Riders. We're the best fans.
Nah, I forgot they don't get along. I forgot about that.
Rough Riders.
I'm staying right here in Montreal. And my home.
We had that one guy that came down to Miami, Sam Egavan, their linebacker.
Yeah.
Played special teams, Miami Dolphins mostly.
Yeah.
He was a Rough Rider.
I think he had to lead.
Yeah, I wonder how old he is now.
I think he might be out to leave because Last time I seen him play, he was with the Jets.
Yeah, playing special teams again.
But
He was good up here.
I'm gonna stick with one team in hockey is Montreal. I'm saying right here, Montreal. My home's in Calgary with Heartland.
Their CFL team, man, it won a lot of great cups too. Montreal Alouettes. Alouette, gentil Alouette. It's a big herd, an Alouette. What's the final score? 114-109. Pacers take a 2-0 lead back home to Indianapolis.
Yeah, my home's my home's is in Quebec.
Mason, that guy the other night, we're talking about how Indiana is real racist, like that whole white chick thing.
Yeah, I
That's
believe
pretty
it.
nasty that people are still like that, man.
It's like that it's like that it's like that in Miami.
The
It's like
cops.
it's like that
Like
in
these loser white dudes, their whole goal in life is to be a cop so they can fucking be their asshole selves, hey?
it's like that it's like that in Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, and Arkansas, New Orleans, Tennessee, and Kentucky.
Siakam, 39 points, folks. The Canadian Raptor. Brunson, 36, 11 assists. Wow, he had a game.
What's up, man, Zano?
And Zano, Mace might be coming over too. Do you ever watch Hockey Nation live show? I don't know. Is that the one in Canada? What do they call it? The fan hockey show or something? Oh, this one guy got kicked in the head with a skate.
Damn.
I think he's all right. I think he just barely got hit right here on the chin, maybe.
Ain't them shoes got the blade on there?
Man, yeah, I think he got the toe, not the blade. If you got the blade, you'd be cut right up. You ever hear that story? Look it up one time. Documentary Miami. Clint Malarchuk.
Yeah.
He was a goalie, like Nordiques, Buffalo, Washington. He got around anyway. But when he was on Buffalo, he got cut in the throat. Like he literally was dying on the ice.
Dang.
And
I
this
think
guy,
about
the
that.
trainer on the Sabres, was a Vietnam vet, and he came flying out and he fucking stopped that the jugular from bleeding out.
It was
And
something
like
he got cut in the neck.
Malarchuk, he could have died, man.
It
And
was
then
something.
he didn't realize till like after he was done how much it messed him up. Like, because he kept playing, he didn't take time out. Like he came right back after his neck got cut.
Yeah.
And when he retired or later on, he was in the minor leagues and he hit depression like hard. And like he tried to kill himself and put a gun to his head at his farm.
Damn.
And didn't kill himself again. Like 3 times this guy should have been dead.
Dang.
Clint Malarchuk, look it up. I'll write it in the chat. It's
got
a real good documentary, a good book. It really helps on like depression.
Ain't he got a Stanley Cup ain't he got a Stanley Cup ring?
I think he was a backup for Who? He might have been Hasek's backup when Buffalo lost in the final. I don't know if he ever got a Stanley Cup. When he was a backup?
Yep. I'm back. I'm back. I had to get away from my family because they were driving me crazy.
What did you guys all do? Like just have some dinner and things together or what? It was like 10 days or so.
Yep. I showed them around when they was driving crazy. They excuse me. They were trying to park their RV at my house, And I ain't got that like the unit to hook the stuff up. So they went to the hotel, and then they had to go to camp like a camp it's a campground. It's like a trailer park. So they had to go park the RV at the camp the
He
camp.
never won. He never won a Stanley Cup. I thought so. Malarcha. His dad was a hockey scout, farmer, Grand Prairie, Alberta. It's like northwest of Edmonton. It's a far way away. My one friend
Yep,
was a
they thought they hang with them for like 10 days. It was no peace.
So where do they all come from? They just want to come to South Florida and chill?
Well, they came from Arizona.
Whoa, whoa. Hot zona.
Arizona, that's a long drive.
That's a hot bitch out there. When I was in San Diego once at this resort, it was all Arizona people because they were escaping the fires, Miami, in like 110-degree heat.
Shoot, I've been Arizona. I've been Arizona once.
They come to like San Diego where it's like 70s, 80s, maybe 90.
Arizona races too.
Yeah, there's some whack jobs there. A lot of Canadians, like from the West, retire in Arizona.
Arizona races. They they just they just they Arizona. Them people out there, they stare at you.
Yeah, my friends say there's a lot of whack jobs in Arizona.
See, I want to see. I want to go to. I did want to go. I seen. I've been to Phoenix, but it was that one street where they when Clint Eastwood bus went to that the alley. They shot that bus up. You do not want to go to jail in Arizona. Hell no. I'll never go back to Arizona no more. I'm staying right here in South Florida.
So flow. Man, when I went there, it wasn't that hot, man.
When I went there, it was
Kind of
hot.
rainy. And then we went to the Dolphins game against Arizona. It was like raining, but where we were sitting, it was like sunny and you didn't even feel the rain.
See, I
But you
went
could
there.
see the cheerleaders were like getting soaked. It was funny.
See, when I went to Arizona in April. Was it April or March or April? April, yeah.
We went to a baseball game, air conditioned.
Was that March or April? When I went to Arizona. April. When I went to
It was hot. My
Arizona.
dad
April.
loved going to that Twin Peaks with all the hot girls.
See, when I went to
My
Arizona,
dad and me, we were like, should we eat somewhere else? No, let's go to Twin Peaks.
I did go to a restaurant when I was in Arizona. It was a nice ass restaurant too.
Scottsdale, we were in.
I think Scottsdale.
Oh, empty net, Oilers. Oh,
But
icing.
they food is expensive.
What's going to be on after this? Nothing. Baseball? Any good baseball?
Yep, I miss my team to Montreal.
Expos. 5-2 Dodgers. Astros losing to Seattle.
The
Yankees
Canadians.
losing to the shitty Rockies. Yeah, Rockies. Beat Yankees.
The
Come on.
Canadians.
Holy, Red Sox beat Orioles by 2 touchdowns.
Who the
Jeez,
hell put a pack?
man, we lose to these Tampa Bay cocksuckers all the time.
I can't stand Tampa Bay.
I hate Tampa Bay. Someone blow that city up.
I can't stand Tampa Bay. I can't stand the crackling. I can't stand the crackling. I can't stand the Capitals. Capitals on my mind. I want to get my revenge.
Manzano, I'm okay with losing Bennett and Ekblad in the offseason. Yeah, if you can keep Seth Jones, Manzano, which I think you have him signed up. Whoa, it might go after Noah Dobson. He's a good young stud defenseman.
I just want to get my revenge on the Capitals. I'm focused on them. They marked for death.
Oh, Oilers. Skinner's making saves. Is he going to get a shutout here, Manzano? A shutout would lift his confidence.
What's up,
and
brother?
Penalty for Rantanen. Oilers got this, man. Dallas empty net won't even help them now.
Dang, no.
Yeah, you're gonna lose Sam Bennett because it's gonna go to like 8, 9, maybe 10 million Manzano for him. Ekblad's getting banged up as well. You got other good D, you can let him go.
What's up, Sister Melina?
You're right. Melina?
Sorry, my sister Melina.
We're doing in the morning, me and Melina, some soccer in the morning.
Yeah, this first time I've been on YouTube. About 2 weeks.
I heard you on Miami's.
I say 2 weeks.
Yeah, we were missing you.
Yep, I was occupied. I got my drink.
I saved the last of my Hennessy, like you told me.
Yep, we'll drink that tomorrow night.
Yeah, Mace. Any of those GMs could be champions this year. Like they all did awesome.
Let me change my logo.
What GM? Hockey?
Like Jim Nail, Shovel Day Off, and Zito, they all did amazing. Like Zito makes amazing deals. Like Seth Jones, that's unbelievable. Marchand,
Montreal for life.
Manzano too.
Yo.
Yeah, like I said, Moss, I'm okay with losing Ekblad if it's true that
you can lose him, and Bennett's gonna cost too much, and then you can get other guys, you know.
Yeah, and I don't think the teams that are losing some of these restricted guys can afford them. So I think Florida might go in restricted free agency.
No, but Seth Jones was brilliant. Hey, Mace? Seth Jones was a piece of
genius.
Like, yeah, that was amazing.
When
I was called for it all year. I'm like, Seth Jones is amazing. Like, he's a superstar, but he's on Chicago and he's depressed, man.
Yeah, no, it was a bad. Honestly, that trade was like, to me, that was a bad fit for him, to be honest.
Well, yeah.
Because, let's be honest, Chicago's a rebuilding team, correct?
Blackhawks.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
Yeah, no, but like I said, I'm okay.
Remember him on Columbus? Everyone was drooling over Seth Jones.
Yeah, because didn't he have a Petrangelo on his D line with him, or
no? He had this. He had this. What? Where? What do you? How you say that guy? The defenseman that's up for the trophy, Mace.
Oh, you talking about
Werenski. Yeah, he's really good.
Yeah, Zach Werenski.
From Detroit. But that's what I'm saying. I think
game over. Skinner shutout.
That's what I'm thinking. The Panthers do. They would rather let those guys go and get younger, and add like Noah Dobson and Alexander Holtz.
How come no one's ripping me that Canada did the biggest choke ever, the biggest upset in hockey, Denmark?
Here in America, we really don't care. I hate
it can happen to anyone. It's happened to you.
In America, we don't think about.
But that's what I always say in sports, Mace. It doesn't matter the sport. If you're a tight team unit, you can beat anybody.
Yeah.
Denmark was playing like a family for their crowd to the biggest game of their lives, where Crosby, this is like, what? This is just another game, man.
What's up, man?
Hey, Mr. Mike. Yeah, no, Crosby and David don't really care.
About 20 years.
They care about the Four Nations. I don't think they really care about the Four Nations or or that
Well,
IHF
we
World
care when it's
Championship.
best on best, and we need more of it.
And
But yeah,
a lot of people said
I say Zito was the best GM. Like
they're saying Cheveldayoff might win unanimously.
Yeah, it's
I
funny.
don't
And
think
then
so.
Mace says Arneal should win the coach. It's like, yeah, one guy will get GM, but you won't get the coach. It'll be
I think neither of them will win.
yeah.
I think
I think-
Maurice wins Coach of the Year.
He's not a
I think
candidate.
that Carberry guy on Washington.
The candidates is Washington, and who's the other two?
Is it your Scott Arneal, you said? And
Yeah, O'Neill. Yeah, and there's
It's
one
Mario
more who came out of the blue.
Who's the
Somebody-
coach? Who's the coach over in Winnipeg right now?
Scott
Arneal.
O'Neill.
That was a tough job, Mace. That's a good shout that you said him because that was a tough job.
Yeah.
When they do Coach of the Year, does it have to do with like if a coach wins? Is it because and they did a coaching job to the point where because most people didn't expect a team to do that well and stuff like that?
Yeah. Like
Then
Washington,
I think the coach for LA should be because to be honest, that team was rebuilding. To be
No,
honest,
it wasn't. That team just can't beat the Oilers. That's their problem. 4
That's
years in a
another
row
team.
now.
That's another team I can't stand. The
Dan
Oilers.
there does the job tonight, Mace.
I can't
I
stand
thought there was going to be fights at the end, Mace, because freaking Darnell Nurse slashed Rupe hit Mace hard and he's injured.
Yeah, but that's another team I can't stand.
I think
is,
Dobson would be
the
a
Oilers.
good. Do you think a Dobson would actually match well with like if
Yeah,
we lose?
Dobson's one of the most unheralded young defensemen there is.
No, that's what I'm gonna ask you. If we get a guy like Dobson or someone like that, like a young defenseman,
I don't
do you
think Islanders are giving that guy up.
The Islanders are incompetent. Let's be honest.
Is he an RFA? There's going to be mates. They're saying there's going to be a lot more teams
Going
take
for
RFA chances.
Yeah, my team's at the top of the list of going.
But the
after
thing
RFA.
is, when the Oilers were hamstrung and St. Louis knew it because the cap, and now because the cap's going up, Mace, like we've been talking about, teams will be able to match, RFA.
No, I think me and Mace said this, Moss. The teams that are going to benefit from the cap going up are Dallas, Florida, and Tampa. I think a lot of these young kids can go down to Florida.
Because a player and a free agent, right, Mace? They'll go, well, Florida's offering us this, so you got to go this much higher because of tax and especially for Canadian teams, especially for Canadian teams.
Yeah.
I think, again, and I said this since the Devils won the Cup, Gary Bettman likes the teams that
go for it.
Yeah, he likes the Floridas. He likes the Nashvilles. He likes
California.
Seattle.
The Tampas.
He likes Tampa. Yes, he likes Dallas. Yes, those are Colorado, Utah,
San Jose, Anaheim are his.
Yep, those are his teams.
He doesn't really like Toronto for some reason.
Well, he doesn't. Who cares? They're going to make tons of money no matter what.
He loves the Oilers.
And that's what Luke says, Mace, that he's so mad about, that they don't really care. They say they care to the fans, but to be honest, Leafs are the most they're the most valued franchise in hockey. They make
are they valued around the same
fist in Toronto? It don't matter.
Wait, are they valued around is Toronto around the same amount of money, worth around the same amount of money as the Cowboys?
No.
Well, the NFL is way more. But NHL are getting up there, aren't they, Mace?
I'm surprised. I'm surprised.
Rangers, Leafs, Habs are big time value.
You know what team I was shocked in the top four? LA Kings. That surprised me.
Oh, yeah,
I'm reading somewhere Toronto might try trade Martin.
I do expect
their young winger. What's his name?
Marner's a free agent, man. July 1st.
No, I'm not.
He's talking about Nice. He's talking about Nice.
Oh, they got to keep him. If they're letting Marner go, you got to keep Nice. Like,
No,
That's the thing. They let Marner, Tavares contracts go, Mace. They'll be able to. Someone offers Matthew Nyes a good deal, they'll be able to match it.
I think Toronto
and
got
I think Nyes, to be honest, doesn't really fit Toronto. He fits more. I can't believe I'm saying this. He fits.
He's American.
No. In terms of playing style, he would fit better in a place like Florida or Tampa.
So how come he had a monster year this year with Toronto, Manzano? No one knew who the hell he was until this year.
No, but you understand.
Yeah, he was
I'm not
signed
talking about
on
the
college.
stats. I'm not talking about the stats. I'm talking about, like, to be honest, his physical playing style doesn't really.
Yeah, but Tony, without stats, you don't get paid.
Do you think a lot of free agents would take a huge pay cut to go to Florida,
No, because these hockey
even if they're
players
winning
are
a
once in a
Stanley Cup?
lifetime money, bro. Moss knows that. These players want to get paid. I
No,
remember
because
last year, fucking
Who's-
Vamos was talking about, oh, they're gonna sign everybody. I said these players want to get paid, man.
no, I think
Yeah,
if we
Oh,
keep
my
someone,
God.
if we Moss, if we
Like Bennett's not even a. He's like a $6 million player, Mace. Like he got 50 points for the first time.
no,
But because he's a winner and who he is, Mace, he's gonna get 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe even 10 million a year this summer.
yeah, no, I was what is it called? Like I said,
Isn't he, Mace? Bennett is gonna be highly wanted.
yeah, no, but if Florida decides to keep one or the other, I think they rather keep Bennett. They would let Ekblad walk and keep Bennett.
Yep,
to be
that's
honest.
the plan.
What they would like, but it's not gonna happen.
But let me say this to you, Tony. There are some franchises that you don't pick them; they pick you.
And that's
Florida
what that's what Florida, Tampa Bay, Dallas can do, Mace, is they go and offer good money and they know the agent and the player are going to use that and go to the other team and say, hey, you got to give me more.
No, you're missing what I'm trying to say.
What the hell?
The San Antonio Spurs used to do this. Why do you think big stars don't play in Florida, man?
Why 6?
Why do you think?
Too much to do.
Exactly.
Fuck.
Why do you think? Why do you think the Panthers only take certain type of players?
Because
Marchand love it. They're like, there's no pressure.
No, I know what Mace is trying to say. I know what Mace is trying to say. Like, they choose certain type of players. Guys who are married.
Motivated. They're internally motivated players.
No,
yes, exactly, Morse.
Internally motivated, and let's be honest, Barkov is married, so is Kachuk.
It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with
look how much Barkov's changed his game, eh, Mace?
Yeah, it comes down to, do you play the way? Who was the player that he just got on the team from a free agency or something, and he was acting stupid at training camp? And
yeah, Barkov, I heard that story too, Mason. The Barkov sat him down.
Yep, and told him, we don't do that here.
If you're not gonna go to our style, you're gonna be out of here.
Yeah. That's the type of. You know who the
I think it was one of the
Maurice doesn't even have to enforce anything. He doesn't.
Yep.
The players do.
You know who Florida?
And everyone says that goes to Florida, that the players run the dressing room.
Yeah.
No. The what I'm gonna say, I'm not saying it's this extreme, but how the Panthers, it's almost like the Patriot way, almost.
Yeah.
Yes,
they've got their own way now.
Yeah. That's what brought the Spurs. You don't choose them; they choose you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It's like the Redskins.
No.
While Tampa Bay, they will go for the big name.
Yeah, I can see Tampa.
I'm surprised they did. I'm
changing it up a bit.
Do you think they would try? Do you think Pittsburgh is ever going to trade Sydney?
They're saying that's where Marner might go. I heard lately, Mace. Pittsburgh,
No, No, they can't.
Well, they're gonna let Letang and Carlson's contract go.
I know they're trying to trade Eric Carlson the worst way. That's a lot of money. That's
You're
15
gonna
million
have to
off the
just
book.
dump it because no one's taking that fucking deal.
Yeah,
Can they
I
buy
agree with
that big contract out?
Yeah, they just fucking
There's
eat
going to
it.
be a good team, Tony, that will take Eric Carlson. The problem with Eric Carlson is he's too me.
Yeah, he don't sell out anymore.
Honestly, I would
When
rather
he
get
was
Chris
on
Letang,
Ottawa, he was hungry. He hasn't been hungry since.
but Chris is too getting too old. I would rather get.
How
Zero,
many more years do you have that Seth Jones deal? That's magic now.
6 more years.
Really?
Yeah.
And it's a
Oh,
bargain.
that is
That's not
brilliant
a
for us.
bargain in the
That's
NHL
even
for
more
$9
brilliant.
million a year, bro. That's not a
no.
bargain.
Well, Mace, but what I'm saying, with the cap going up, that contract is going to be considered cheap.
Yeah, it's going to be a great deal. How good
Yeah,
he
but
is.
here's my question though: the Seth Jones you're getting right now, you're going to get that a year from now? Nobody
Yeah,
knows.
in 2 years, maybe that.
Yeah, nobody knows. It's like Evander Kane in Edmonton. Now he's being the enforcer. He's going to act like that a year from now. He's going to be hurt.
Yeah,
But I think Seth Jones' playing style as a
he is
defenseman fits
awesome, man.
Florida.
The end of that Leaf series and the start of this one, he's been awesome.
I love Seth Jones, but all I'm just saying is let's take a wait and see approach. Now Florida can do that. They got him for 6 more years. As long as Billy Zito's there, he's there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, when I look,
great job.
you know who Seth Jones reminds me of in terms of how he plays, Mace? He kind of reminds me of the guy who used to play for the Sabres when the Sabres, not the Sabres, with the Kings,
That
with Doughty.
Ain't Zio's a free agent?
Mace, do you know what I'm
Mace,
talking about?
No,
I think Seth Jones is like a good in shape Dustin Bufflin.
I agree.
Like
Without being a
Bufflin was
bully.
never in shape, man, but he was just a warhorse.
Sure was.
But he was talented. Bufflin could do it all. That's what Seth
love
You
Jones.
know who I'm talking about, Mace? Drew Doughty's partner in LA, the guy.
Who was his partner?
Was
I
it?
forgot
No,
his
he reminds me
partner.
of Rob
He
Blake.
was a Russian guy. I know that.
No, he reminds me of Rob Blake, kind of.
Yeah, but Blake and this guy never played together. Blake was retired.
Doughty's rookie
Yeah.
year.
No, I'm
man.
talking about the playing style. He reminds me of Rob Blake.
Yeah, no, you're right. When Blake was real good.
You guys saw him in his prime. Was how great
That's
of a
it.
defenseman was
Seth
he?
Jones is faster. Blake, bigger shot.
I just know that the Florida Panthers are 6 wins away from doing
Jesus.
something very special.
Damn.
Yeah, like
A
I said, Jeff Scott,
dynasty it would be, man, in
John
these
Scott
days.
said, Florida's the most unbeatable team left.
If they win, I'm calling it a dynasty because who in this day and age gets to 3 Stanley Cup finals in a row? Like
without
team
getting
before
tired.
them, Tampa.
the pandemic cup.
Tampa Bay, they win the close.
Tampa Bay always will have an asterisk, Miami, for me.
I can't stand Tampa Bay to this
Can
day.
you see, Moss? Can you blame them for winning those cups in the pandemic?
Well, yeah, you got to win it if you can do it, but fuck,
Yeah.
that pandemic thing was a joke.
You feel like
the freaking Habs got to the final. Like, that was a joke.
So Moss, that pandemic Stanley Cup is basically like how you feel about the Lakers winning the bubble.
The bubble.
Yeah. That
the
was
bubble
dumb.
championship.
When the Lakers won in the bubble, I was pissed off.
Raptors.
I got something for you.
How about Raptors for 2 years didn't play at home? That was unreal.
Yeah, I remember that. If it's Miami, I got one for you.
What's that?
Over under 96 points for your Canadians next year.
Ooh, that's a good show.
That's
about where they'll be, I think. That's a good call, mate. That's about where they'll be.
I say push.
Yeah.
I say 96.
I'm gonna go over.
That was a good call, 96, because that's about where they'll be.
And they still won't win the division.
Yeah, our
They
division.
and I don't want to talk about it. See, we're gonna leave that alone. I got respect for my all my
Those
competitors.
Bruins ringside guys today. So, oh, sorry. Go ahead,
Florida,
man. Bet
I
you
mean
off.
not Florida. Tampa Bay, the Capitals, Florida, the Capitals, Tampa Bay, the Kraken. I ain't got no love for them.
And your
And
old
Colorado.
enemies, the Leafs, the
Yeah,
Bruins.
What's it called? I can't remember who said it during the trading deadline. Um, Mace, that the Panthers are basically the Las Vegas Golden Knights. Remember, I can't remember what year it was when they pushed all the
That's
chips
where I
in.
could see Marner going to too. Vegas
I can see them going to
I
Vegas.
see Marner going to Utah.
or
I could see him
Utah.
going to Vegas. I could see him going to Vegas too.
Like
See,
But
Vegas will lose a few
Vegas a good
guys, and
team.
I'm gonna say this about Marner.
Eichel and Marner would be a great combo.
I'm
How
gonna say
about
this about
Marner to LA?
nah.
Think
The
about
Kings are
Marner.
interested. I can tell you that right now. I
Matthews
wouldn't
to
want them to
LA
do
for
it.
Byfield.
Would a Marner work with the Rangers, Mace?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
to a degree, but the Rangers are looking
we
like
need to know what
Toronto.
Rangers are
I can't
doing.
stand
Yeah,
the I can't stand the
I can
Rangers
tell you
neither.
this. I can tell you this right now. Toronto and the Rangers are going to be looking at the same players, and they all play for
yeah,
Florida.
they're looking to
I can't stand them. I can't stand the Rangers neither.
The
That's
difference is
another one it's on my list.
this
I
is the
can see
difference,
Tampa going after Marner.
yeah,
maybe,
I want
but
Zito.
I see Marner going somewhere where there's no media pressure.
like
I take
Utah or
Zito
Vegas.
and
Tampa, and
Montreal.
Florida don't really have a ton of media pressure.
Mace, those Bruins guys, that
Yeah,
YouTube channel you might have sent me.
yeah, I
Anyway,
see.
I was on it like a week or so ago in the chat, and all
Yeah,
these guys are saying who we should get as coach, and lots wanted Talkett, and I'm like, well, yeah, he's gonna go to Philly, and I was right. And
Dang.
they're all like, oh, we'll go to a good young guy, and I'm like, I threw out Mitch Love, the Capitals assistant. He coached here at the Blades, and they all laughed at me, and then they do a show today, Mace, talking about Mitch Love is the possibility. I'm like, what the fuck?
yeah. The Bruins may trade
Do
out
you
of the
think
draft.
Do you
I
think
think
the
it's
Bruins are
wise.
going to trade Pasternak?
I'll be right
Oh
back.
no,
That's our guy
they
forever.
ain't gonna trade Pasta. Now the Bruins got their two leaders now. They got Pasternak
McAvoy,
and McAvoy.
Pasta, but
North and
Mace is
Pasternak.
right. We could trade Swayman. I mean, he pissed them off.
I think Edmonton, if somehow they blow this, that's why I said, Moss, you're going to get their number one. Who else do you want?
Yeah, like that's what Kyprios, everyone said. Like if they lose and it's the goalie, like if they don't go and get a goalie, they're the biggest.
Yeah. And Sweeney will get that $8 million a year off the books. Let me say, I was going to say about Florida real quick. Um,
They hold
I
all the cards, don't they, Mace? They hold all the cards.
know, and I think Florida is now they're turning to Bill Torrey, who built that franchise, and you don't go to them; they come to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They can be aggressive and fuck teams up on RFAs and UFAs, and
Like Howard Sternberg.
Yeah, no. That's what I'm asking. Do you think the young players like a Holt and a Dobson would take less money to go to
yeah, you're
Florida?
right. They will, like May said, they will pigeonhole guys that they know will fit with their group in their group, and they can, right, mates, they'll go and be
Yeah,
aggressive on an RFA because then that team's not only got a match, but do better because of the tax thing.
yeah. Do I see Florida going after those two young guys? No,
Why do you say that?
because
What young
Florida
guy?
doesn't really like young players. They like seasoned veteran players so they can all win now. That's why they have the team they have.
I mean, Kachuk
Dobson has
was the
playoff
perfect
experience.
storm. He was young, proven, a winner.
No, but Dobson has playoff experience.
They
No, I
don't care
like
about
Noah
that. They
Dobson,
just
man.
like they Florida likes who they like. Tony's like,
Oh, the older players they like.
yeah, they like guys in their mid to late 20s. Yes,
They
they
picked
like
up.
who they like.
Look how good Forsling's been for them. They picked him up on waivers, man. Nobody wanted
They
him.
did it with Mikola too.
Yeah,
Yep. Yep.
man, they have good scouts or something.
It's him. Ever since they hired him,
Like,
good
where did
things
this
have
Zito
happened to
come
him.
from, Mace, originally? I don't know his whole story.
Which
It was
guy?
Blue Jackets, I think.
He was Blue
Zito,
Jackets?
Blue Jackets. That's where you had Seth Jones.
The Blue Jackets.
Yeah, he
Columbus
worked
Blue
with
Jackets,
that
man.
Finnish guy with the Blues, Blue
Oh, yeah.
Jackets. I forgot his name. The general manager over there.
The Finnish guy. They had JD, the Rangers guy, there for a while.
They have him in St. Louis. Both of them.
Yeah.
And that's the team I like going to next year. To me, when I look at next season, I could tell you right now,
Where the
Anaheim
Blue
is going to
Jackets
make the
from?
playoffs. Anaheim's going to make the playoffs.
Oh, they're showing Bossy and Trache stats, Mace. What is this? 4 consecutive playoffs with 20-plus points.
Boston.
Fedorov, Trache, Bossy, and now McDavid. Mace. That is elite company.
So for you guys, who
Bossy, Trache, Fedorov, and now McDavid. 4 years, 20-plus
I
points
can't
in the
with the free
playoffs.
agency and
so
hockey.
you think even let's say Florida wins the Stanley Cup again, and it's against Edmonton, they're still gonna give the Conn Smythe to Connor over.
Probably.
Let,
Fucking Bobrovsky should get it.
Rocky.
Bobrovsky.
or no, Bennett.
Rocky.
Bennett.
Yeah, Bennett will get it. And there's rumblings, by the way, about Bennett that
Everyone wants it.
that his best buddy wants him. And
Who?
wherever Connor wants, Connor gets.
Oh, he wants Bennett.
Oh,
and
McDavid and him are buddies too.
Yeah, they go back to the
That's
Cheers,
right.
everybody.
They played like little Toronto League All-Star things together.
Bennett.
Does Ekblad fit
They
in
were
Edmonton?
talking to Sam Gagne on the hockey show, Mace.
Yeah.
And he was like in on London Knights in the OHL, and he was 19, and he played a little bit NHL, but came back to London Knights, and he was kind of a star, Sam Gagne, remember?
Yep.
And they're like, "Well, will you go for a skate with this 12-year-old? He's amazing." And he laughed at them. They're like, "A 12-year-old? Are you kidding me?" And they're like, "No, he's unreal. You got to see this." He goes with them, and he's like, literally, this 12-year-old McDavid beat me almost at every drill. Like, it was amazing.
Well, there's some good beer right here.
If Edmonton loses to the Panthers again, I think Connor leaves.
I tell you right now, Connor does not win the cup this year. He's not.
I think if it's Edmonton, they're not losing, man, Mace.
What's that?
They're not going to go down 3 games to love.
Could be a sweep.
I was telling Mace that the Panthers are a bad style matchup for the Edmonton Oilers, to be honest.
They are, but I think Edmonton has figured it out. You were saying they're not tough. I'm like, they out-physicaled Vegas. I've never seen Vegas physically
Florida's
manhandled.
a different level.
I ain't never seen
Vegas manhandled you guys 2 years ago.
I ain't never seen Carolina get shut out.
But Moss, you have to agree. Florida is a whole.
You're even better, and Vegas isn't as good. I agree, but still,
I don't know. I think
Oilers physically beat Vegas.
I ain't never seen Florida beat the mess out of Carolina yesterday. I said, dang.
Remember last year? Who's our goalie in Edmonton?
Skinner.
All right. He beats whoever LA had. He beat Ottinger.
Yeah, last year in the conference final, Skinner was really good. That's why I thought Oilers were going to win against Florida. But,
but it seems like he's inconsistent this playoffs.
Yeah, he's so up and down, man.
But when he went up against Bobrovsky, it was 3-0 before you could blink an eye.
Yeah,
And we all
you're
know
right.
that Bobrovsky was a mess from
And
game
then
to game.
Bobrovsky had that
Like
one bad game. One
like
bad game.
yesterday,
But my point is, and I agree with Tony. Florida's even better than they were last year. So is
Yeah.
Edmonton, but I
Yeah,
just
with
don't see it for
Marchand,
Edmonton.
with Seth Jones, they're even better.
I don't see it for Edmonton against Florida. I don't.
Bennett's
And
even
May
better this
said the better
year.
matchup
That
would be
Lundell and Luosterainen with Marchand, that third line is the key, man. They killed the Leafs, that third line.
the
yep, I have
and
like every 5 minutes.
May said
Like
it best. The better matchup is Dallas.
I agree
Yeah,
with that.
I can see,
Because
I agree, but
it's gonna be
I just don't think Edmonton's gonna go down 3-0 again.
it's gonna be Florida versus Dallas in
You don't think
Stanley
they do
Cup.
like they went 3-0 last year, didn't they?
yeah, they did.
Yeah, Edmonton is
Well,
one like
go ahead, Moss.
Edmonton has owned Dallas in Dallas for 4 out of the 6 periods so far, me.
Yeah.
Like owned them. And
I
now
just
they
think
hurt Rupe Hintz, I think, base. Dallas is pissed.
I just think that Florida
Cheers,
right now.
everybody! Cheers.
Cheers,
Cheers,
Miami.
bro. I just think Florida's in a different world right now.
Yeah,
Like you
I
said, they're
agree.
the Islanders of the the
Their
80s, right, May?
their mentality is monsters with Paul Maurice. Like they're just, and then add Marchand, another mental monster.
You said it best. They're the Islanders, Mace.
Yeah, because the old GM of the Islanders built that franchise from scratch, just like he did the Islanders.
And then all the Oilers, Gretzky, Lowe, Messi, they all said they thought they were so good they were going to roll the old Islanders, and Islanders just smacked them.
Land on the line.
And it made Oilers learn so much that year that the next year
You
they came
guys
back
think
and
there's
won.
when you look at Kachuk, who's the comparison on that Islanders team, Mace?
Like, what do you mean?
In terms of how Kachuk plays.
Kachuk's like maybe the Brian Trottier kind of that, slash Barkov. Trottier was the do it all center, set up, bossy, play tough, play smart. Center, and then they had lots of tough guy goons.
Like
hey, Mace, like Clark Gillies, Nystra, Bob Board.
Yep. Bobby Nystrom, I got his jersey in my closet.
Clark Gillies was Moose Jaw, Bob Borden was from Saskatoon.
No, but it was Trottier an agitator like you see with.
He was just dominant. Both ways center Trottier. He absolutely would dominate the game and set up bossy.
You know what's funny, Moss? When I think of Trottier, I think more of him as a Penguin than I do a damn Islander.
Yeah, you remember him winning with Penguins too.
Yeah, Penguins neither. They on the list too. We're gonna get them back too.
He's Trotier's Métis, like he's half Indian.
That's just Colorado.
You don't know how great those Penguin teams were, but let me tell you something.
Penguins, I know Penguins won a couple of Stanley Cups.
Yager.
The Sidney Crosby Penguins, they will get destroyed by the Mario Lemieux.
Well, yeah, but Mace, we saw it. They'd pick up a Trottier, they'd pick up a Tocchet, they'd pick up a Ron Francis.
I know.
Actually, you
it was amazing pickups Pittsburgh would do.
When I look at Kachuk,
yeah,
and that's what
I see a little bit of Jaromir Jagr, kind of.
Where's
nowhere near that, man. Zano, cut that out. He is not.
No, I'm not talking about his talent. I'm talking about the playing style.
Hey,
Yager was one of a kind, Base. One of a kind.
Yager was like fucking. He was a clone of Mario Lemieux.
He learned so much off Lemieux. He had even more skill than Lemieux, but Mario was just Mario.
Super Mario.
They both were pretty big, people forget, and they knew how to use their bodies.
Hell yeah, Mario Lemieux, Yalvin Yager. I will say it right now. The two most dominant players on one team in my lifetime is not even close.
Yeah. And then they had
It's not
Kevin
even close.
Stevens, Racky.
Mark
Yeah.
Recchi, that's a guy that gets overlooked on that
Dang,
team.
I ain't heard that name in a long time.
He's in
The
Calgary right
wrecking
now.
ball, Recky.
He's
And he
on
won with
the
the Bruins too. Recky won everywhere he went, Mace. Kamloops,
Why
everywhere.
do
Carolina, Bruins, Pittsburgh,
so Mace?
Philly. They
When
didn't
you
get
look
over
at
the hump.
Recchi, do you think the reason why he got overlooked in Pittsburgh is because of Yager
oh,
and Super
Oh,
Mario?
yeah, but he loved it. He was scoring goals just hanging out.
yeah.
Remember that
Didn't he end
Rob
up playing?
Brown guy? He was like, everyone
A one hit
alienated
wonder.
him in the NHL, and he got like 50 goals with Pittsburgh.
Yeah, a one hit
I thought
wonder.
Recchi ended up playing for the Flyers too, didn't he?
Yeah,
He
yeah,
started with the Flyers.
yeah.
That's
That's all
another
Mike
thing.
Keenan's kids, bro. Recchi, Sinisalo, Berube, Rick Tocchet,
Talk.
the
Now
the
he's
the,
back. He's gonna bring the
the
Flyers
twins,
back.
Capitals.
the Sutter twins, Ron and Rich.
Capitals Club enemy number one for life.
Honestly, the guy I don't understand the hype around Mace
Eric
was
Desjardins.
Corpusalo. Remember him?
What team did Corpusalo play for, Moss?
Corpusalo's on the Bruins right now. Or you mean someone else?
Oh, the goalie. The back. We'll see.
No. UC Soros. UC Soros.
Yeah,
Oh,
I thought he was
Saros.
going to be awesome this year, and he sucked.
That whole team sucked, though. Come on.
Yeah, they had a bad mentality, man.
But
Yeah, I'll tell you what
I don't
messed up
understand
that
the hype
team.
with him though.
I'll tell you what messed up that team, Moss, when Barry Trotz said, I'm going to bring some real winners in here. How you think those players felt?
Yeah,
They didn't
Stamkos
like it.
wasn't scoring at all. Like,
And those guys say, "Oh, they're
I think
winners."
they'll put it together, Nashville, this next year,
I think
mate.
they will too. I
Because
think
it
that
was
was
all
a blip from
fucked
the
up
radar
last year.
too.
They'll play some of their young guys more, and
I'll tell you, Moss, the Western Conference is going to be brutal.
Nashville should go to the East.
I mean, like I said, I like Anaheim this year to make it with Quinville as the coach. Or
Yeah,
that
Mhm.
young
that's
That
Good
was a
another
good
coach.
thing.
hire.
Good
That was a good
coach,
hire.
Nate. Good call. Babcock and Quinville got chased out of the league, and they're the two of the best coaches there is.
That's another thing we got.
Did you see? Did you see the
We did
GM
get Nashville.
who they hired over with the Islanders, Mace?
Yeah, the guy from Tampa.
Yeah.
That
Everyone
was a good
thinks
hire, you
Tampa
think,
got
right?
there.
What the hell?
Yeah, I know this guy a
But
lot of
Mace, that's
problems.
kind of weird. Like they're signing. Well, they already had Waugh as coach, right?
Well,
And then
let me say this to Moss and
they
to all.
hire a GM, and they haven't hired Shanahan yet
I
officially.
think that's the message.
That's the message.
Who do you think Toronto's gonna replace Shanahan with?
They're not going to do that.
They said nobody, and that makes sense because Trey Living, me and Mace know Trey Living can do it all.
Yeah, he can draft well. I mean,
Now Trey Living can do what needs to be done, Mace, right?
look at the players he drafted. Bennett. This is on my team alone. Bennett, Monahan,
Kachuk.
Johnny Gaudreau in the 5th round.
Yeah.
Did he was Reinhardt over there too?
No.
I think he was in Buffalo.
Yeah, Buffalo drafted him.
Yeah.
Aye.
Okay.
But
Hey,
he
Coach.
did the talent that my team had 3 years ago. They all gone.
Hey, Coach.
But Mace, Trey Living didn't have like in Calgary, it's a tough job. In Toronto, he can do whatever he wants now, especially if he frees up. If he frees up losing Marner and Tavares, he can do whatever he wants now.
Isn't that something?
That's what I wonder if a guy like Shanahan would be better, like as a not like as a general manager and assistant general manager, maybe like as a head of a scouting department.
No, I'm going to tell you why the Maple Leafs.
No, me and you are sticking up for Shanahan, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna tell
Everyone's
you
dumping on him. I'm like, he turned your fucking club around. You guys were a laughing stock.
You know who turned that team around? And
Well, Lou Lamoriello started it.
Lamoriello. And what
Yeah, he
happened
started
was
it.
Lou Lamoriello is the type of guy. He's mafia. He doesn't want the players socializing with the fans. He tells the players to tell the media "F you" because Lou
Dang.
didn't like it in 1994 when the Rangers were treated like gods and they barely beat.
Lamorello, he screwed that up too, Mace. Though, do you know that story?
We did win that. We did win that Stanley Cup in '93.
Mace, he said, I never from like New Jersey, I never give you bonuses when you're in your rookie deal.
Yeah,
And
I'm gonna
he,
tell you
he
the story in a
refused to
second.
give Marner one, and then he gave a huge one to Matthews the next year. That fucked
No, he
everything
was
up.
gone, Morse. He was gone.
Cheers, everybody.
That
Cheers.
that
Well, and
was
then he was out after that. But
that was
that
Dubas should
fucked
be there.
everything up, Mace, because Marner became all about the money only after
Yeah,
that.
that was Dubas
So
should
did
be there.
Matthews.
Remember, they ran Lamarillo out. They
Yeah,
brought
after
Dubas
that,
in.
yeah. And
That
him
was
and
Dubas
Dubas
who did
did
that.
that, and then Dubas is left there, and he's an idiot.
And I'm gonna tell you, back to Lou for a second. When Lou drafts you, he makes sure that you are controlled.
Yeah.
And what happened with the Leafs is those young kids was taught to ignore
He's
the
not
media,
gonna blow
ignore the
flowers up
fans.
your ass. Like,
Yeah. I'll never forget that Scott Niedermeyer said this. When Scott Niedermeyer got out of Jersey, he felt that he was never appreciated. And I'll never forget this. He said, well, I'm ten times better than Brian Leach. Would you admit that? And like he told the New York media. And he said, I have as many rings as Nicholas Lindstrom. He was damn right about that.
Damn.
yeah, yeah.
He
Hey,
was
coach.
damn right about that.
Hey, coach. Who think Montreal? Who think Montreal might get a free agency?
I don't think they're going that way. They're going to trade one of those two picks to get a big name there. That's what they're going to do.
I think they might trade my Kirby Doc, and they might trade the goalie, Mace.
He said he's going to make it. He said he's going to trade one of those two picks. But back to Lou Lamoriello, he's the type of person that, and he fucked up the Islanders. That's why they fired his ass.
Yeah,
The one thing you don't do is tell your players to tell the community and the fans to kiss your ass. Now, the
Damn.
reason why he got away with it with the Devils because they won 3 Stanley Cups. He's God in Jersey to this day.
yeah.
You
He'll
mean
always
holy
be God.
water?
What he did in Toronto, I swear to God, if Shanahan never backstabbed him for Dubas, Toronto would have won at least 1 or 2 Stanley Cups with these kids.
Yeah, Dubas was the
I
mistake.
still
All
call
these
him
guys
holy
were
water.
thinking Dubas is some brilliant mind, and I'm like, no, Lou Lamoriello is the right way to go.
Now
I
you
call him
look at the
holy water.
Islanders.
But the whole problem, Mace, was fucking Marner got Babcock fired. One of the greatest coaches of all time.
Oh yeah, and yeah, I
That's
heard
the
that story.
downhill slope. You're
Yes,
letting the fucking
I
animals
call
run the fucking zoo.
the Devils the holy water.
Yeah, he calls him the holy water. But
Hey, Mace,
yeah,
soon as Marner got Babcock out of there, it was a downhill.
of course.
Three Hawks.
Hey, Spidey! Figueroa!
Hawks.
See, Hawks. What Brendan Shanahan did, and I was hearing some of the cool things he did. One of the things he did, and I give him credit for this, he brought the Maple Leaf alumni together.
Yeah, he did for the first time.
And he told the Sil Apps, who I make fun of all the time, who else was on the 67 Maple Leafs? I know
Damn.
Sil Apps was there.
Like fucking Toe Blake was the coach,
Born
wasn't
in
he?
Yeah.
Punch Imlach was a
What he did was brave. Because
Red
what he
Kelly
told
was
the fan base,
defenseman.
he told the fan base, you better celebrate your last championship players while they're still here.
They're almost all gone. Yeah.
Damn. 1967. I couldn't even. What would you in the world? 1967.
But the new age don't get it, Mace. They don't see that Leafs fans that are our age, maybe a little younger, a little older, they had to go through the Harold Ballard years, Mace.
That was some good teams they had too, boy.
When he was terrible, owner. Terrible.
Now Toronto's the biggest joke in the league. They're the biggest joke in North America.
But they
Kimmel
make
killed
killer
them last
money.
week.
They make killer money.
Yeah.
That's winning.
Kimmel killed them last week. I
Who?
mean, Jimmy Kimmel. I mean, they're the punchline now. I mean, this is what
I
I've been
can't
saying
stand
all
Jimmy
along.
Kimmel.
When you cannot, this is my opinion. The Dolphins are the situation. Us free living with the Dolphins.
Yeah. Can you
52 years.
imagine Leafs fans our age, Mace, that went through Harold Ballard years?
You know who the Leafs are? They're the Jets.
Yeah.
New
New York
York
Even
Jets.
Jets.
though
Right.
they give their
Haven't
fans
won since the
cheers,
60s. Yeah.
even
Jets ain't won
players
since
are
since
laughing at them, bro.
1968
1967.
or
Even
67. Yeah,
even
1967.
Sixty-seven
players,
Leafs, but was it 68 for Jets?
I
yeah,
say
and more.
67.
Even players in the NHL is laughing at them.
Yeah, like Marchand was totally trolling there. Like he was having an inside joke.
Like it
Toronto,
was the Raiders.
Mace,
I
when
don't.
Marchand's saying, "Oh, it's so hard. These Toronto media is so hard, and the fans so hard on these players."
I
He's
found
laughing
out something.
inside. Mace, he's laughing on the inside.
I found out something tonight I did not know. I didn't know 95% of the players in the league and their contracts said don't trade me to none of the Canadian teams.
Yeah, there's a lot of that.
Damn.
American players.
I take
And
Zito.
Canadian players. Who was the player our boy Darren Drager was talking about today? No, not Darren Drager, Brian Burke. He said next week he's going to give Jeff Merrick the whole list of Canadian players who don't want to play in Canada.
Yeah.
I want a Zeal as a free agent
Who's real
for
fun?
I
Florida.
like Mace. I like the players that relish the fucking pressure.
Well,
Like
Miss Marner.
Like Tavares, he chose Toronto. He knew what he was getting into.
Did you hear Nylander? Oh, he just lost another tough game. Everything's fine. That's
He
the
played
problem.
good.
That's the problem. You got that there. You got that in Miami. You got it here at the Knicks. You know what's happening right now here in New York? I swear to God, they're jumping off bridges right now.
Because of the Knicks. Oh.
Don't forget about the Mets.
Well, the Mets, no one cares about them.
I think that New York has been falling off a bridge since like 2008 because they haven't won shit since then.
Thank God for the fucking Giants beating Tom Brady in the end.
I was happy that day. I was really
I forgot the Giants won in 2011. Forgot about that.
yeah,
They're the only saving grace because man, because outside of the Giants, like the New York sports scene has been a laughing stock pretty much. A lot of ineptitude and
Sounds like
incompetence and stuff like that.
Sounds like a team close to home to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, like the Jets haven't made the playoffs since 2010. The Knicks haven't won a championship since '73. Like they've been terrible.
I'm not a New York fan, it's true, but I have to deal with my own football team that hasn't won a playoff game in 25 years.
Yeah, but I'm saying in general, I understand like us, like outside the Dolphins and maybe the Hurricanes, like every other team, outside of those two teams have had success. Like the Panthers are on the verge of probably going back to back, and
like Mason, the Rangers haven't won since '94, even though they've had some great teams.
The Hurricanes won since 25, 26.
And they ain't gonna win shit with Crystal Ball Miami because Crystal Ball is not a very good coach. We all know that.
I did see the Orange Bowl. See y'all, the people in the rooms. They never saw the Miami Orange Bowl. See, I'm talking about they never been inside the Miami Orange Bowl. That's what I got to see at the Miami Orange Bowl. I got a picture of the Miami Orange Bowl. See, I'm country.
Heidi in the house. Heidi, did you see any Miami camp or no?
I told
you.
See, when I went to the Miami Orange Bowl, I saw RVs,
I
What about
RVs,
the Hard Rock Miami?
the old school cars.
the Hurricanes.
What about Hard Rock Miami?
I've been a Hard Rock. I've been a Hard Rock. I've been a Hard Rock one time.
Me too, once. And I don't live
One
there.
time because Pitbull was in concert.
Oh, you went to go see the concert.
A
See,
concert with
y'all got
Dolphins.
myself. See, I seen Pitbull in concert. See, Pitbull is
Pitbull.
that's my dog right there. See,
Oh,
what
really?
Pitbull fans. See, that's some of I like the old Pitbull. I like
Mace.
Pitbull from the like J Lo. J Lo. We don't like her music. Her music trash.
Well, Mr. Miami's rumbling now. Go ahead,
Mace.
305.
Spidey, did anyone else watch that Favre doc on Netflix?
Man.
No,
No,
I
I
haven't seen it.
don't watch Netflix unless the NFL is on it.
I ain't even got
Jesus.
Netflix.
I rip Rodgers for being an asshole. Favre's an asshole, man.
I know another
Steal money
person.
from like, didn't
I
he
know
steal money
another
from
person.
Mississippi taxpayers or something like that?
Yeah, like for poor people.
Yeah.
Let me say this about Cristobal. I said to everybody up here 4 years ago that for the Miami Hurricanes, they need a recruiter.
Yeah,
more
that's
than a
what we
coach.
needed.
Well,
That's the problem. That's the problem. Mate. We got a recruiter for a head coach. We don't have a freaking real head coach.
He's terrible in the game, man. He's terrible.
Mark Cristobal, he can't beat Melton.
He has to get him a former head coach on that staff and let him.
Yeah, that's what me and Mace have been
And
saying.
Mason, the thing is that my problem with Cristobal is that he's too controlling. Like he doesn't let his coaches do their job, and that's been the problem that has been the same problem that he had at Oregon. Like he tried to be a micromanager, and coaches would complain about him because he would try to manage the offensive coordinator and the defensive coordinator just way too much, man. And another problem with him is it's the game. It's
the game management, the clock management. I've never seen such horrible. Yeah.
Like Georgia Tech last year. Like last year, he burned a timeout that we needed.
Lost more games. Like Cam Ward saved his ass so many times.
Yeah, and the year before that, we already know what happened. You know,
and Cam Ward cost them a playoff bid too.
Well, I would say that Cam Ward did kind of like his performance did slip in the second half of the of the 2024 season. You know what I mean? Yeah, because the first few weeks he looked like Superman. He looked like the Heisman Trophy favorite. Then after that, he struggled against FSU. He struggled against.
We weren't putting teams away. Our coaches, management was terrible.
24-0 lead in Syracuse last game of the year.
Kyle McCord worked us.
Yeah, we gave up like 28 points in the third quarter or something like that. Something to that effect.
And don't forget the
21, 28 points.
He put on his team in the Pop-Top Bowl, so I'm not playing the second half.
Yeah, you see what I mean? And that's alarming. You know, I understand. Like you didn't get to the playoffs. You didn't want to be in the Pop-Tart Bowl playing against Iowa State. But dude, like,
we should have been in the playoff.
I understand, but pulling your guys out of the second half, that.
And don't forget about the
He doesn't want to win Miami.
It would have been fine losing to Syracuse, you guys, but losing to Georgia Tech, that was the killer.
Don't forget about Miami Hurricanes got beat by Middle Tennessee State.
Yeah, Middle Tennessee State.
Yeah, it was 3 years ago.
We got spanked.
Week 2. I told you that was going to.
Yeah, I would. And I would respect Cristobal.
Don't forget about Florida State.
Spidey, I would respect Cristobal if he did what Mace and me have been saying all along, like bring in an old head to be your associate head coach or something.
If we had,
and the thing is that my problem with some Hurricanes fans, they've been saying things like, they paid, Mario Cristobal $8 million a year to be a recruiter, not a head coach. I'm well, that's the problem. We didn't bring him here to be a good recruiter, just a good recruiter. We brought him here to coach, to win us a national championship.
Now we got good players. Now we need a good coach.
Yeah. And
then
the thing
Gary
is,
Winable
he had the
is
best. He had the best team on paper in terms of talent that he had in 2024, and he couldn't even make the playoffs. So what makes me think that he's going to win with the current quarterback that we have right now, Carson Beck?
I call him Noodles because he has a noodles on. He has a noodles.
Yeah. Yeah, no, dude, I saw him play against Alabama, Mace, and that's like the
This guy is
closest to an
not
NFL
good.
defense he probably played against. Dude, and he failed. He threw like 3 interceptions. Like his decision making, his accuracy not good. His poise in the pocket is not good. Like I don't like him, bro. He can't read defenses either.
He got beat
Either,
in
but
the Pop Tart Bowl.
Because you
Even
follow the team
let's see,
closely.
in the Pop Tart Bowl, the other team they got sugar throw up on. They got sugar throw up on them.
And I know he came back in that game against Alabama, but bro, he played horrible in the first half.
Let me
Man,
ask
we
you
got
this.
smoke.
What do you think of the team this year coming up?
we'll be good.
Huh?
What do you think of the Hurricanes this year coming up?
I mean, we got a lot of young talent in terms of like 3-4 star recruits, especially on the defensive side. But they're young. Like we got a lot of young guys on defense, inexperienced. Like a lot of our talent left through the draft.
We got
so
some good transfer portals too,
Yeah.
Spike.
we do. Like the quarterback.
Very early in the season in September.
But we need to do what May says. We need to
Isn't
bring
that
in
quarterback
a game.
from Wisconsin?
We need a game coach. We need a game coach.
We need to bring
Yeah, we do.
Ronnie Kozar.
What did you say about
Yeah.
quarterback from Wisconsin?
Wisconsin.
Yeah, Irvin was talking. Irvin's on mute.
Mm.
He doesn't realize it.
So I saw the '83 national championship. I heard gunfire in the background too.
So, Mace, what camp have Dolphins had so far? Like,
Say that again?
what have Dolphins had for OTAs so far?
Moss, me and Mr. Miami was shaking our heads about what, an hour and a half ago?
Yeah, I heard you. I heard you talking about it. That's why.
I turned my TV off. That's why I ain't got a radio car, because I don't want to hear no negative energy on the radio. That's why I threw a radio out 95 on Miami, Florida. I threw it out the window. I threw it out. I rolled the window down and threw a radio out the car, and it hit the street of Miami onto my on the left hand side. See, I seen a semi truck just ran over it. I said that's good. No negative vibes in this car. I don't want to hear no pop.
Well, we gotta get Ramsey traded, don't we?
What happened was, they showed a clip on Instagram at minicamp OTAs of the Dolphin players driving around in go karts like 10-year-old kids.
Go kart.
I was talking about Mace. I was talking about Xavier Lucas, the cornerback from Wisconsin, the 4-star supporter. Yeah, we got him on the defense. So
okay.
Yeah, I remember
we're getting some good portal guys. We're getting good recruits.
Wisconsin's claiming that we tampered, but they said Lucas claims that they didn't allow him to enter the transfer portal because supposedly they violated his NIL deal or something like that, something to that effect.
Yeah,
That shit got a quarterback out. I'm like,
I don't like the Carson Beck either. But when you got a good team and you can bring in a veteran college quarterback, it's
I don't see us beating Georgia Tech. Georgia Tech too. I always have our number.
Nah, we lost a lot of time with the draft too. I mean, we got to find a way to replace Elijah Arroyo, guys like the wide receivers.
We picked up receivers.
I know one thing. That running back that we just had is killing it in Seahawk camp, bro.
Who, Damian Martinez?
Yeah, he went way later than I thought. Damian Martinez.
I think I like the running back that we got from the sixth round, Ali Gordon Jr.
Oh, Gordon, what a steal!
Yeah, me and Moss like him a lot. Yeah,
that guy is an NFL back. He's 6'2", powerful, speed.
And
Well, let
he
me
was
ask you
in
this,
the Heisman Trophy running.
Irvin,
Yeah.
how is the offensive the guard that we picked up from Michigan?
Michigan.
From Michigan, the guard from
You mean a
Michigan.
deep
Yeah,
tackle
draft.
or
We got him after the draft. You know, the undrafted free agent. Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know. I haven't really like dove into the undrafted guys.
Me
Like
neither.
I'm still like looking at the film of the draft. You know, the draft. I already looked extensively at of course, Kenneth Grant. What's the other dude? Jonas Savannah.
Jordan
Jordan
Phillips for the
Phillips.
second time? Jordan Phillips.
Oh, dude, like I know that. I
Yeah,
love his
but
tape, bro.
Jordan Phillips wants
I
to
think
in
Jordan
that
Phillips is gonna be
in
a
rookie
stud,
camp.
bro. He's only
Kicking
20 years
ass.
old. Oh, dude, that guy's gonna be.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, Irvin.
No, I was just gonna say that he still got to develop as a pass rusher, and that's the most salivating part about Jordan Phillips, his ceiling. That especially his development, that he's only 20 years old, and his pass rushing upside is really, really high. He just doesn't have like the greatest length in his arms, but like his power, his heavy hands, like when he hits you, he knocks you back, man. He generates a lot of force in those hands.
Yeah, here it is, Mace. Here it is, Mace. Mace.
He plays good leverage all the time.
Here is our undrafted free agent list, Mace. We signed 2 Western Michigan huge linemen and 1 Michigan guy.
That's what I'm asking about, the Michigan offensive
Josh Preeb. But there's a giant, Ted Cushy, 6'7", 305 from Western Michigan.
Yeah.
Where's that dude Dalen Conyers from? I forgot what school he's from.
See, Irvin knows these guys, so
Who? No, he's a tight end, Conyers.
No, where's he from? Like, what school is he from? I forgot what school he's from.
Which one? Who?
Conyers.
Dalen Conyers.
Oh, Conyers. Yeah, he was from Texas Tech.
Texas Tech. Yeah, I heard he's like a good receiver, like
big boy,
possibly a potentially good blocker. Like, I don't know. He might be giving Julian Hill a run for his money. Yeah, I heard Anthony Armstrong.
That Julian Hill needs to get fucking cut. That is the worst fucking tight end I ever saw last year.
Oh, Julian Hill, dude, he was one of the worst run blocking tight ends.
Had more penalties per play.
I'll get you, Spidey.
Hey, Mace, that Julian Hill had more penalties per fucking snaps he had than probably anyone in the history of the NFL.
Hey, look, you guys know how I feel about that team. And until they get their act together, I'll love them from a distance.
Yeah.
And guess what? I'm doing the same with Jordan Love this year. I'm not fucking with him.
What was with Green Bay so hard about getting Mace? What was with Green Bay so hard to get the tush push out?
Hey, look, I think this Jalen Milroe versus
I can't wait to get them back too,
versus Sam Darnold competition.
They ruined my Thanksgiving.
Well, yeah, Mace. How would you stop Jalen Milroe on the tush push?
Can't. Plus he's 6'6".
Have you seen his legs on Milroe?
Yeah, I've been watching him in camp. He looks good. I didn't know he had
He's ripped,
man. Like that. I really didn't. You know me. I just can't wait for fantasy football.
And Stephen Bird, Stephen Bird is still the owner of the Green Bay Packers.
Hey, Miami, check your private chat.
Yep, I seen it. I'm gonna get you back.
We need to find another Cameron Lake. There we go. The best laugh. Roger.
That's his captain laugh. That's his captain laugh.
This ain't no wrestling entertainment. This is real life.
You don't
Miami breathe. You breathe.
I'm breathing. See, next month when NBA be gone. I would watch professional wrestling over on some golf.
I'd rather watch the golf. I'll be watching the Canadian Open next week.
Canadian Open should be a major.
I got training camp, and I got professional wrestling training camp.
Yeah, we
Who's
brought a
your
lot
team
of O
tonight?
line.
This summer is like what? Money in the Bank, right, Miami? Money in the
Yeah,
Bank, Summer Slam. What else? What
I
else you
think
got?
Money in the Bank. I think Money in the Bank is in
I'm out of
June.
here. Mo, thanks
Yeah.
for having me. 3:05. I'll be up tomorrow night. And Irvin, always good seeing you, bro.
All right, mate. All right, family.
All
You have a
right,
good
coach.
one, bro.
Hey, coach. I was
Yeah,
just about to say, I've been knowing you since 1970,
2019.
1971.
Okay.
You're coming for hockey tomorrow night, maybe? No.
Hey, coach. I was with you when you used with the 72 Dolphins. You was you was
Ball
like
boy. He was the
a
ball boy.
linebacker coach.
Wait,
No,
Miami. You've been capping for that
Hockey
long?
game
Damn.
tomorrow. I'm not going to watch the hockey game tomorrow 'cause I expect the Panthers to win. They don't speak the
Basketball will
Panthers.
be good.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you later on, brother Urban. I'm gonna get you back.
Is
Don't
the
beat the
basketball
Flyers.
mace in the
So,
evening? Oh, here, I'll look.
I'm
you
gonna miss
know,
the hockey game. I'm gonna miss the Panthers game, man. I work tomorrow. I
Yeah,
come out at 10.
Thunder T Wolves in Mini.
Yeah.
That's gonna be cooking
that's
mace
the game
tomorrow
I'm
night.
doing tomorrow night. Hey, Irvin,
Should I
keep
should I
saluting the
just come
veterans,
on
bro.
yours? Because I'm not pumped about Carolina either.
What's up, mate?
Yeah, you can come on mine. I'll drop
Okay,
the
I'll
link.
come
Hey,
on
Irvin,
yours. Send me
seriously, keep
links
saluting
Dang,
the
tomorrow.
we're
veterans, bro.
no Vamos,
USA
No,
plays Sweden in
no
the
Vamos
semis
Gatos.
tomorrow. Hockey.
boss, I can't get into that, even though I know the
Cheers,
stars.
everybody. Cheers, everybody.
Plus, I
Cheers.
got a surprise for you. Canada's not there, so I don't
Everybody.
really care.
Young Americans.
I don't care about the young Americans.
Hey, coach. See,
Yeah.
I've been knowing you since I've been knowing you almost 51 years.
Good night,
You
fellas.
was with the
No, thanks for
Dolphins, and
having me.
then
All right. Figueroa, you be good. Have a good weekend.
All
3:05
right, mate.
tomorrow night.
all
I'll
Yeah,
see
right,
you soon,
coach. Get
man.
some rest tonight,
I definitely will.
I
Good
gotta
night.
catch your show
Fighty.
live, man.
Get well soon, my brother.
Hey,
Yeah, for sure, bro.
Figueroa. You said you looked into the guys we drafted.
Yeah, I still haven't looked into like the other undrafted. Like I still gotta get. I'll get to them eventually when there's nothing to talk about. But when all the off season stuff is over. But yeah, man. Like I've been looking to the guys. I'm starting to look into Dante Trader Jr. now. He's kind
Yeah,
of like
that's
a
the one I
hybrid
don't
guy.
know. That's the one I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of like he's he's kind of like a hybrid safety. Like he could play in the nickel in the box, like kind of single high.
They put a lot of
He's
these
mostly a
college
zone.
safeties
He's mostly
are.
a zone guy, but right now, like he's projected to be like special teams and maybe like a rotation. Like he's not ready to start yet. Like he's
Yeah,
still got to develop.
we almost need to sign a free agent DB, don't we?
Yeah, well, the
Yeah,
Dolphins
we got
have
to find out
supposedly,
on
Like
DB.
if we're losing Ramsey, we need to bring one in.
supposedly they
Yep.
made an offer to Russell but supposedly they made an offer. Supposedly they made an offer to Russell Butler. I heard they're also interested in this Dante Samuel too. I think they
Yeah,
wanted the
that's what I
contract.
was saying. Samuel would fit us, but
Yeah,
if
I mean,
we're
for me,
nobody signs
I
him
would.
because he wants lots of money, Spidey. So I think we're waiting until we trade Ramsey.
Yeah, I think the thing is that but the thing is the Dolphins have to get somebody to pay his salary, even though his
Mhm.
base salary is only like $1.3 million. Most of his salary is incentive based, but they're trying to look for somebody to pay his salary, kind of like dump his
Mhm.
salary,
Mhm.
and they're trying to find just a suitable trading partner so they can get out of that contract and have that money available so they can sign guys like Russell Douglas or Anasante Samuel Jr. But they need a corner. They just can't come in to this year with the cornerback room that they have. Like, are you really
Yeah,
going to trust Gator
Andre
Cohen with
Samuel,
Andre?
we could.
Cam Smith, who doesn't have much experience, like, um, you know, we have who's that other undrafted guy, the white guy? Uh, just always forget his name.
Cater did good job, but we
Hey,
signed that Florida corner's pretty good. Me and Miami like Marshall Jr.
Marshall, yeah. Who's
He
the
might
other
end
corner
up
guy?
having to
The white
start
guy? I forgot
eventually.
his name, man.
He might eventually have to start if we don't sign someone good.
Yeah, man. What's his name?
The guy from the year before, Eric Smith, was that his name? No.
No.
yeah.
What is that Smith guy or whatever we?
Man, if somebody in the chat can help me, bro, I would appreciate it. I'm so bad at remembering names.
What
Is it,
Dalton?
I think we had Jordan Porter.
Ethan Bonner. There you go. Ethan Bonner. Thank you. That's it.
Oh yeah,
Ethan Bonner. Like, what are we gonna do? Rely on Ethan Bonner to start on the other
Jordan
side?
Porter,
Like,
that
no.
dude,
No,
right?
I hope not. Yeah, I hope not. He's pretty good special teams though.
Yeah, I heard that Jason Marshall Jr. is like a pretty athletic corner.
Yeah, he's pretty capable.
Pretty good at blitzing too. Like he's like he can blitz and stuff. I still got to look into him, but yeah.
Here, let's look. I got what is this depth chart?
Yeah, I think our safeties are good. I
don't even put it in.
Right,
I gotta go roster.
I think we got decent safeties in Ashton Davis and.
Oh yeah, the guys we picked up. We were talking about that.
Yeah, Fon was a versatile guy. He could play different positions.
Oh yeah, we picked up Artie Burns too, but he's a backup, if anything.
So he old.
He was a former Canes #1 pick.
Former Hurricane.
Yeah, you talking about who are you talking about? The Artie Burns, the corner?
Artie Burns.
Yeah, he's kind of on the older side, yeah. Yeah, he got injuries.
Storm Duck.
Storm Duck.
Yeah, he didn't do too good last year.
No.
I can see Storm Duck. I can see him.
Gator who is played well.
Yeah, Storm Duck cannot defend on the boundary either, dude. He's a backup. To me, he's a practice squad player.
Yeah, he's a backup.
Yeah.
Ramsey, we got to trade and replace.
Han and brother Irvin and Han. I mean Spidey. I'm gonna call you Spidey. See, how in the hell some captain? Just a bitch.
According to the C that you have on your logo and your picture, that's.
Oh, and that other safety we talked about, Irving, the guy from the Lions, Iafatu Malafonwu.
Yeah, he's good. Like I
he's
said,
a big dude too that can move.
Yeah, he like I say, he's versatile. He can play any role that we were asked to do in the box. He can
but
blitz.
I think you're right. Ashton Davis is probably the starter.
Yeah. Yeah, but Ashton Davis has been a backup safety pretty much his whole career. Like he's a little bit inconsistent in coverage. Like that's his problem.
I think he's gonna start with us. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he had like 2 interceptions last year, or something like that.
Who's this other guy? Jordan Colbert.
Yeah, but anyways, yeah, that's our safety.
Colbert, dang.
James Daniels, that was a good free agent guard signing. I always forget about that.
I do like that. I do like that guard we picked up.
James Daniels from Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I like James Daniels, especially as a run blocker. He's athletic. He's good in space. He can move well.
Yeah, we got to roll with A-Chain and this Ollie Gordon.
Yeah, I think we have a good running back.
Gordon.
The reason why Jalen Wright didn't.
Sorry, sorry, Spidey.
My bad, Miami. Go ahead, bro.
That running back, running back, is it Odie? He might be David Overstreet. Rest in peace to David Overstreet.
Oh shit, Overstreet. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Don't you guys think, like me and Miami like that? What was that running back we got last year? Jalen.
Is it Jalen Wright?
Yeah, right. I think Ollie Gordon is like him, but way better.
I think Ollie Gordon could unseat Jalen Wright, but I think Jalen Wright. I don't really blame him for what happened last year. I think they gave, I think they leaned a little bit too much on Raheem Mostert, especially like early and towards the middle of the season. I think they should have just stuck to Jalen Wright in the second half. But I think Jalen half the reason why he wasn't great last year was because of the run blocking. Like the
Yeah,
Titans are
terrible.
terrible too at run blocking, bro.
And
Yeah,
it's so predictable. You take A-Chain out and you bring Jalen Wright. It's so obvious.
yeah. Nah, you didn't have an interior run game to speak of. Like, look what we had at guard last year. We had freaking Robert Jones and Liam Eichenberg.
Yeah.
We got the
You know what I
Samoan and
mean?
James Daniels,
Mhm.
What did you think about the second round going up to get the Samoan guy?
Oh, dude,
Hold on.
I think that was such a good move.
If
the
you know
Patriots
that's
wanted
the guy, he wants you, you want him, you might as well do it, eh?
no, and what I heard, the Patriots were going to take him at 38,
Yeah.
and the Raiders too. The Raiders said they were going to take him at 37, but they couldn't turn down Miami's offer.
Yeah.
So I mean, if they're offering you a 48 overall pick, a 98th overall pick, and a 5th round pick, no, sorry, a 4th round pick, how can you turn that down if you're the Raiders?
But don't you guys think if we
team.
can establish a run with A-Chain and Gordon,
If Miami
then
can establish a run game,
Tua can hit Tyreek and Jalen Waddle when safety
well,
coming up.
if you can establish your run game and especially be more physical between the tackles and balance that out with the outside zone run game, and you could be able to set up your play action with that, because with the threat of the run, you could open up the pass by setting up the play action, and then
Daniels is thinking,
and it's going to force the defense to play more.
2 years ago, we were surprising
you know?
teams, Spidey. We were surprising them. Last year, we weren't surprising anyone.
But Moss, look at this, right? When Mostert rushed for over 1,000 yards and 18 rushing touchdowns, and Devon Achane rushed for 800 yards and 8 rushing touchdowns and averaged like 7 yards per carry. We were the second best play action team. We used the play action at the second highest clip in the NFL. And we were the best deep passing team in the league. We were the most explosive team in the league. Why, Moss? Because we could run the football.
Yeah. So I hope that's what he's seeing, and that's why, we're getting some tough linemen. We're getting an Ollie Gordon. If you watch Ollie Gordon's highlights, this guy can do everything.
That dude.
Yeah, I haven't seen much of his highlights. I can't.
I watched his 2 years of highlights. The guy Irving, he literally ran over guys, ran past everyone, threw touchdowns, caught touchdowns.
Unbelievable.
This guy's unbelievable. Like 2 years ago, he was the best running back in all of college.
Wow. Yeah.
We got him that low.
I know. I heard
last year the Oklahoma State wasn't very good.
Yeah, exactly. I think he finished 7th in the Heisman Trophy runnings. He rushed for over 1,700 yards and like 23 touchdowns, and that was an amazing year. You're right, Moss. I think the bad offensive line in 2024 was the reason why he didn't have as productive a season that he did, the last year. So,
like he runs better through guys, he runs over guys, like he runs past DBs.
But I wanted to go back to Jonas Savaiinaea. Like Jonas Savaiinaea, this guy he's big, he's powerful, he's a mauler, dude.
He almost has no fat. That's unheard of. That's unheard of, Spidey. As an old lineman, he's almost no fat.
Yeah, and he ran a 4.94, and I think he ran like a 1.72 yards, 10 yards. No, he ran a 10-yard split in 1.72.
Play rugby.
Yeah, he ran a 10-yard split in 1.72 seconds, which is crazy for a guy his size. And he's like 6'4", 324 pounds, 34-inch arms, and the guy
wanted us. That's great when you get a guy that wanted to come to you.
Yeah, and he's big and powerful and strong, and he can move bodies, and he's athletic. He can move well. You know,
Where
and
will
he
he
climbs
play?
to
Do
the
you
second
think?
level and all that stuff.
Play
So
right guard.
he fits both blocking schemes. He's just him and Daniels are just a big upgrade over what we had last year, bro.
Yeah,
It's such a
what we had. You're
I do
100%.
like the
it's such a
linebackers.
Man,
Also,
nightmare.
he played right guard, left guard, and he had to play left tackle because they had no one.
Yeah, he had to play left tackle, right guard, and right tackle. So he's played different positions, bro, and he did it very well. To me,
I
at
wonder
least,
if
in my
he'll play
opinion.
right guard or right tackle because we have lefty Tua.
Yeah, but he's gonna be better at guard because
I
he
think so
doesn't
too.
have enough lateral
Either will
quickness
be run
and
blocker.
agility. Yeah, he doesn't have enough lateral quickness and agility to like kick outside and to kick outside in his kick slide.
But
And
he's shown he can
he
do it.
struggles when he
He's
backpedals.
athletic.
When he has to go backwards and to block, he struggles with that. But inside, bro, I saw his tape against Kansas State,
Yeah,
and when
he
he was
owns
playing
guys.
inside, dude, he was dominating, bro. And even when he was playing tackle, like not even playing inside, when he was playing tackle, I'm sorry, he didn't play inside. He played tackle, but they were playing like close set, like they were playing.
Yeah, they were saying
like,
their team was so bad they had to play him at tackle.
no, but But when I'm saying the tape from last year against Kansas State, he was playing right tackle, and Kansas State was playing their D linemen like very like 5 tech, like 4 tech, 5 tech, like very close, not very wide out. They played their defensive lineman very close to the tackle, and when they were playing close quarters, you saw how comfortable he was in close quarters.
Mm-hmm.
The way he would move laterally and stuff, like
Yeah,
dude,
he could
once he
play
gets
right
his hands on
tackle
you,
if we needed to.
once he gets his hands on you, he's not gonna let you go. Like he's got mitts for hands, bro. Like he's got very strong hands.
Mm-hmm.
Good, So
You can see he was a rugby Samoan.
oh yeah, bro. Those guys have rugby. Bro. I don't know about him, but I remember Jordan Mailata. I remember him. I
Yeah,
don't know if
he didn't play football at all growing up.
he was from Australia or
Yeah,
something like that. And,
yeah.
no, he's from New Zealand, and then he grew up in Australia, and he played rugby. And he didn't play a lick of football until
The Maori people. Yeah.
yeah. Oh, is he Maori? I didn't even know. I mean, I thought he was Samoan.
But yeah, he gets better and better every year because he has
He's
pro
doing the
coaches
bloodline.
telling him,
He's an All-Pro. He was a second team All-Pro last year.
and he's barely played football.
And I think it was Daniel Jeremiah, one of the NFL scouts from NFL Network. He's like one of the best scouts in the country, and he compared Jonas Savanaya to Mike Iapadu, who got drafted by San Francisco back in the I think in 2010.
Yeah, he
And
was
he
an
was a two-time
undersized
All-Pro.
lineman that dominated. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. So that's exciting, bro. If he lives up anything to, even
So
if he's half of the
how do you
player,
think we'll line up, Irby?
huh?
How do you think we'll line up at O-line?
What do you mean?
Like who's center, who's guards, who's
Oh, well,
tackle?
Aaron Brewer is going to be starting center. I think Patrick Paul's going to be your starting left tackle. James Daniels is going to be your left guard.
Yeah.
Jonas Savanai is going to be your right guard just because he's played there before.
Yeah.
He has experience there. And Austin Jackson, obviously, right tackle.
And then, if Austin Jackson fails, I could see Jonah going right tackle.
Austin Jackson got to go.
Exactly, yeah.
Austin Jackson,
Come on, Austin Jackson, come through.
Austin Jackson like a statue.
I like Austin Jackson as a run blocker. He's like last year he was your most physical run blocker, man. Even when they were running gap, like power gap, he whenever he was down blocking and like kind of like almost cracking on the D end, like on the 3 technique, bro. He was dealing, bro. He would put his hands and boom, lay the hammer on the defensive lineman. And they had a good run game, but after he got hurt, the Dolphins' run game went down south.
Yeah. And Booker, that guy we like, Miami, he went to Cowboys.
Yeah. Brooks.
Who are you talking about?
Well, the corner
from Alabama.
The offensive tackle, Brooks.
No, isn't it Booker or is it?
Booker. Yeah, Booker.
That
Oh, you
guy's
mean
going to be
Jones?
a good
Robert
NFL.
Jones?
Booker.
Alabama Booker, a
Yeah,
guard. Dallas.
Alabama Booker.
Oh, Booker. He's good, but he's not very athletic, bro. He doesn't really fit what Miami wants to do. So I thought he was a poor fit for Miami, but
Yeah, I
he's
agree.
another
But for
big,
Dallas,
massive
it's a good
tackle with
fit.
big
That's what
hands.
Dallas
Very
needed.
powerful.
Cheers,
Yeah.
everybody.
Huh?
Cheers. I'm smoking a cigar right now. I'm smoking
What's
a
up,
Nice.
cigar.
man? Smoking that Cuban?
Yeah.
I might have a Hennessy. Oh, no.
I'm drinking a Hennessy. I'm drinking a Hennessy.
Irving, Miami turned me to Hennessy, this expensive French drink.
I'm drinking a Hennessy. I'm smoking a cigar. I'm drinking a cerveza. Esta noche.
Are you big NBA, Spidey, or no?
Me? I'm
Yeah.
big on NBA. Yeah, I love the NBA. Yes, that's my
NBA.
I
second
love
favorite
the
sport.
four
Do like
teams that are
NBA. I
left.
like the Heat since 1993.
I've been a fan since 91, 92. What
Since
I
you
was
saying,
huge
Mom?
NBA in the
1993.
80s.
I've
80s
been a
was fun.
Marlins. I've been a Marlins fan since 1993.
80s was
Yeah.
my NBA, and then
I'm cornbread raised
Who's your,
in Miami.
Moss, who's your team? Who's your favorite team?
yeah, like I was 80s Philadelphia 76ers, Dr. J, then Barkley, but then I went Lakers. I liked Magic. It was so exciting. But then I
Oh,
kind of
Magic.
died, and then until
Oh, Lakers, you mean? My bad,
when the
Magic.
Miami Heat game, I started cheering for the Heat, and then Raptors got the franchise. So yeah, I went Raptors after that.
See,
That
But
must have
I'm
been
loving
exciting
this.
in
Like
Canada,
Canadians,
when
there's 3 Canadians on the Pacers. There's 3 on the OKC.
I'm
1 on Minnesota.
I believe Miami.
oh yeah, Miami. I know. That's why you named Miami.
Yeah, I believe Miami. I'm gonna die in Miami.
Me
And,
too, Miami. I
see,
love
I'm
Miami,
I
bro.
like Dwayne Wade a lot, but then when they got
I'm
LeBron, I
gonna die.
quit.
I'm gonna die at the Miami Orange Bowl. See, Miami Orange Bowl.
Is that where you are, Irving? Miami Heat, Irving?
Yes, I'm a big Heat fan.
if they could bring back the Miami Orange Bowl, I would be happy.
Shit, I wish they buried me at Sun Life Stadium, but then I would be buried with the Native Americans.
See,
I went to a Heat game when I was down there.
I've been
That was
to the Heat game before.
I was drunk.
See, when I went to the Heat game, they people fighting.
yeah.
What's one
I
of
went to a
I
Pan-
haven't
I
been.
went to a
I haven't
Panthers
been to
game.
AAA,
I went to a
but now it's
Panthers
like
game. And Evander Holyfield was signing autographs, and it was almost all Penguins fans.
remember
yeah.
when I think what's the Heat? It was the Heat versus the Lakers, 2005. I went to that game.
What was that? Like Dwayne Wade? And...
That's when Dwayne Wade and Shaq. That's when we got stacked.
Well, they had Shaq and Kobe, Lakers.
That's when
That was too bad.
the Miami Heat had Shaq.
Oh, you had Shaq.
Yeah.
Huh. Remember when they had Shaq and Kobe? That was just stupid, Lakers.
Man, the Lakers were dangerous back then too.
But no, I'm liking it this year, Spidey, except for the NBA draft lottery thing was a setup. But the playoffs, I'm
Yeah.
loving it. Like OKC, Minnesota. Too bad OKC and Denver had to play each other. I like both of them.
Yeah.
But Shea Gilgeous, what a player.
What you had a troll, brother Moss?
Yeah, from Twitch, I think.
Come on, Twitch.
I don't know why I put it on there. I don't even
You
understand.
know, Twitch.
But Spidey, you agree? Mace doesn't agree. He thinks it should have been Jokic. Shea Gilgis was clear
Twitch. Not Twitch. I know you heard of Monkey out.
No.
I know Discord. Don't never get on Discord. Discord and Monkey out. Cause I told you would get cracked on. You would get roasted.
Yeah, if I went on Twitter, I would go down so many dark holes. So I've always known, don't go on Twitter, Moss.
I try to don't. That's why I do not go in that poison.
Instagram's all right, Miami. You should have Instagram, Miami. Instagram is whatever you want it to be.
Monkey out, you will get cracked on. I'm talking about roasted. You had to change. You got to change phone numbers, and they can still go get your phone number.
Spidey, are you on Instagram?
Me, not really. Well, yeah, I do have I actually do have an Instagram. It's called Urban Super 5 on Instagram.
Here's everybody.
There's mine, Irving. There's mine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not very active on Instagram, but yeah, thanks.
Yeah, I kind of am on Instagram, just sharing stuff. That's all.
That's why I do.
Instagram's fine. It's not like Twitter. It's not like Facebook.
That's why I do not want.
That's whatever you want it to be. You know.
That's why I do not want to be on. That's why I do not want to be on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, Monkey out.
Everybody,
I can't stand stupidity. So, if I went on Twitter, I'd be wasting my life away. I'd be down every freaking.
Oh, I don't do Twitter no more, bro. I quit Twitter months ago.
It's idiotic.
Back in October, I quit Twitter. No, I quit Twitter in late October, early November.
Yeah, so I never did it.
I can't do it.
It's stupid.
Yeah, it's too toxic.
Puerto Rico.
Yeah, you're right.
There's enough ignorance in the world. Like I don't need.
Yeah, exactly.
Lay it on the line.
Lay it on the line. Who do you think's winning NBA then, Irving?
Man, it's between the Pacers and the Thunder.
Yeah.
My NBA season.
I think the Thunder are gonna win it. I think the Thunder are gonna win it because they got the MVP.
Shea, baby.
My NBA season.
I've been saying for years, but no one would believe me, Irving. I'm like, this guy's the best player in the league. No one believed me.
He's from Hamilton. He's from Hamilton, Ontario. Hamilton, Ontario. That's right. And his cousin is also, I think, from Hamilton as well.
Yeah, he's playing his cousin, Nikhil Alexander Walker. They grew up together like brothers.
My NBA season's over. See,
did you know that, Miami? 2 Canadian cousins are battling each other in the West final? And that what's his name? My Kentucky guy. I always call him John Randall Irving from the NFL guy. But Julian Randall, that guy is so up and down. He's either like making everything or missing everything. That guy is hot and cold. Amazingly. But that would be funny if it was Minnesota and the Knicks after they did that trade.
My NBA season been over since April.
And when they did that trade, Irving, me and Mace were like, "Man, that helped out both teams."
That's why I cut out NBA. See, I only want to watch more basketball. See, I got professional wrestling.
That's your favorite wrestler of all time, Eugene.
Oh shit! That's why your favorite wrestler all the time is Lance Storm.
Yeah, that's your favorite. That's why your favorite wrestler of all time is the Honky Tonk Man.
Oh,
Honky Tonk Man.
that's why your favorite wrestler all time is Roddy Piper.
Yeah.
He's from
Neighbor.
Montreal. I do like
Scottish comedian.
Roddy Piper. That's my boy right there, Roddy Piper.
When he would constantly switch from good guy to bad guy, good guy to bad guy.
Like Babyface. He was Babyface too. He was Babyface, and then he turned heel. After he turned heel, he did with Babyface.
Spidey, do you ever go watch like Dolphins camps?
Say what?
Have you ever like gone to watch like Dolphin camps at all?
Yeah, well, I haven't gone to any Dolphin camps since 2022.
That's what I represent 24 hours a day. If you ain't down with that, we got 2 words for you.
Mm-mm.
Silence.
I got one of those too, Miami.
The day I die, I'm still gonna be a Dolphins fan.
Who
Irving.
running?
Mine's autographed by the great Ricky.
Who
Oh,
running?
no, smoke weed every day.
Look what he wrote. Smoke weed every day.
Yeah.
Ricky Williams. Maybe spit out my Hennessy that night.
Ricky Williams, 34.
Maybe see Ricky Williams. Maybe spit out my Hennessy that night.
Irving, he didn't make it.
Ran over.
Irving.
Oh yeah. When Miami when he ran over Buffalo in the snow?
Now when Ricky Williams when he quit the Dolphins.
Oh yeah.
I'm talking about
The
a whole bottle.
Dolphins kind of did him dirty.
I'm talking about when
Yeah, I thought they should have stuck up for him way more.
Now when Ricky Williams quit, I had this bottle in my hand. See I'm in love with a bottle.
Oh, I should have get Mossdsports bottle too.
You got it.
He didn't even do good in the CFL, Spidey.
He so didn't. See, he was out for the season in 2006.
Oh, that's right. He played for who? Moss. Do you remember?
I think he played for what's that team in Canada?
Argonauts.
You know, some team they jerseys they blue.
Didn't Doug Flutie play for Toronto Argonauts?
Or Toronto some team in for Toronto. Something like that. See, 2004 when Ricky Williams quit, maybe spit out my Hennessy. And he came on. I remember that breaking news came on CNN SI. That's when CNN SI. That's when we had cable back. We had cable back then too.
Mm-hmm.
CNN SI. We had CNN SI, ESPN. The other ESPN. The news.
Miami, that 904 area code. That's for Jacksonville, right?
Yep. 904. That's Jacksonville.
And I think St. Augustine too. They use the same number, same area code.
I think like 904. That's Jacksonville. And I think it's like I forgot about Florida State. What's their air code?
That's Tallahassee. That's the shittiest. That's the shittiest.
Yeah, they say it's real shitty.
I can't stand on Florida State.
That's the shittiest college team I've ever in the world.
That's one team I can't stand. Florida State.
Shitty colors, everything.
Well, they say Tallahassee's kind of shitty. Like,
fuck Florida State. See, I got.
Where are you, Irving? Right in Miami or what?
Yep, I gotta go. I gotta go through Florida. Tallahassee.
I mean Tallahassee. My bad. I said Tennessee. My bad. Tallahassee.
Where are you, Irving?
Huh?
Right in Miami or what?
Yeah, if I got,
Well, I live
when
across
I
the street
travel,
right now,
I
but
see,
which is
see,
close to Jacksonville. I live a
Close
lot closer to
to
St. Augustine than Jacksonville, but
see,
I'm from
brother Moss.
Miami, though. Originally born and raised in Miami, just like Miami up here,
Yeah,
just
I've
like
See,
only
Michigan.
been to
I'm
Miami
born,
once
bred,
in
raised
Orlando.
in Miami.
Oh yeah, Miami.
See, brother Urban, I got to go
I was
through.
Cuban bred, born and raised. Hey, I was
Mom,
Cuban bred, born and raised. I'm
You're
not Cuban. I'm
Cuban?
saying I'm
You're
Cuban
Cuban?
bred, like bread,
Yeah.
Cuban bread.
see, I'm Cubano, Puerto Rico.
Yeah. The first thing we did when we got to Miami, me and my buddy, we went to Cuban district there, Little Havana, and got a good
Yeah.
Cuban meal.
Oh, I love Cuban food, bro. I grew up with
It's
Cuban
good.
food.
I love Cuban food.
I'm Puerto Rican, though,
That's my
bro.
favorite Cuban food. The Cuban pork and the Cuban
I'm
sandwich.
a big pork fan, but Cubans do it so good that
No, there's this Puerto Rican place. Well, there's this restaurant that serves both Puerto Rican and Cuban food, like both authentic, Cuban and Puerto Rican food. Is called El Rinconcito.
Damn, I got in a
You
restaurant.
remember that Miami Hialeah?
I
El
know what you're talking
Rinconcito.
about.
Yeah,
Puerto Rican and Cuban would be pretty similar, no?
yeah. Well, not
They
really,
got
but yeah, it's pretty similar, but not.
like Puerto Rico and Cuba. They got different flags. They flag.
We stole their flag. Cuba, Puerto Rico stole their flag from Cuba.
Yeah,
Yeah, because the independence movement wanted to show solidarity with the people of Cuba, so
yeah.
they took its flag in New
They
York.
both they
And
both seem to love boxing.
yeah, Puerto
See,
Rico
I
and
like
Cuba are like
my
brothers, bro.
favorite
Like
boxer
we
all
are
time is
very similar in a lot of ways.
Roberto Duran.
I've been
No
to
mas,
Dominican a few times.
no mas.
You been where, Moss?
More moss.
My
Mucho moss.
favorite boxer all time is Roberto Duran. No
Yeah,
mas.
the man from Panama.
Yeah. And I like Sugar Ray Leonard. I like Muhammad
I
Ali.
remember Sugar Ray Leonard laid his ass out. He was kicking his ass, and he was like, Roberto Duran was like, no mas, no mas.
Yeah, that was when he was out of shape after. Yeah.
And Sugar Ray Leonard, that's all he could think about was that loss that he had. Wasn't that like the only loss he had in his career was Roberto Duran?
Yeah.
And I do like what's that dude name? He's from Puerto Rico. Camacho.
Camacho.
Yeah. Doing that boxer. When he passed away
Yeah, like
couple
boxing
years.
just isn't the same. It's like there's a few big boxers where they're sons of boxers, like in
Yeah.
England, Mexico, and States and places.
Now,
But it's
and
like, man, the boxing just ain't ever close to what it used
Yeah,
to be.
and I do like
yeah.
Sonny Liston.
I like that Canelo guy. He's exciting.
Oh, he's good.
What's that boxer? I like Muhammad Ali. I like Sonny Liston. I like the brother Duran. I like
But look, when we
Camacho.
were growing up in the 80s, the middleweights, Duran, Leonard, Hagler, Hearns.
Yeah, Marvin
Mambo.
Hagler.
There were so many good ones, man.
I do like Marvin Hagler.
Yeah. Mambo.
Mumbo. And I do like what's that dude? Vargas. Vargas,
Yeah.
the boxer, Vargas.
I used to
Now
like,
it's like Mexicans, Eastern, like former Soviet and British are the only ones into boxing, really.
I do like
yeah. Oh, you mean the guys that,
Vargas.
Moss,
Vargas.
you mean the guys that burned down our White House?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell? Come on, I do like Vargas.
You mean like from the war with Canada?
Yeah.
Were we talking about that one day? Yeah.
I knew you were going to try to catch on.
Vargas.
I knew you could catch on.
The Vargas used
Yeah,
to be
that guy.
boxing.
The guy wouldn't accept that we came and burnt down the White House.
I do like Trinidad.
I'm like, that's a fact, man. We actually did it.
I do like Trinidad. Used to be that boxer
Yeah,
Trinidad.
Felix Trinidad, he was good.
Trinidad, you knock
Or
motherfuckers
the
I grew
out.
up
triple G
watching
guy,
Macho
the
Camacho.
triple G guy was exciting.
Trinidad.
I remember, bro. I grew up watching Macho Camacho. I remember when he would come on in his Indian outfit,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then I grew up watching Felix Trinidad. He was dominating when he fought.
I do like Felix Trinidad.
Cotto, I don't like Cotto that much. He tried, but he couldn't. He was on the verge of being elite, but he lost to all the good boxers. Like he lost to Manny Pacquiao.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He lost
Pacquiao. I
to,
do like Pacquiao.
Who was the
right?
guy
Didn't he
that
lose
never
to
got beat? The American.
he lost to Mayweather too.
Yeah, Mayweather. You could never
Can't
hit
stand
Mayweather.
Mayweather back then.
Like
Cheers,
Mayweather was just
everybody.
playing
Cheers.
with dudes. Mayweather was just playing with dudes. No one could ever hit the guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, boxing.
On
Bad.
the
I
line.
think it's because of the UFC, isn't it?
I don't watch UFC that much. Oh, I don't even like UFC to begin with, but whatever.
But is that why boxing's dead or no?
Probably.
I can't get into
UFC pretty
that.
big
I can't
market.
get into that. What's that?
Yeah, UFC and MMA pretty much
UFC.
killed. UFC and MMA really.
I can't get into it.
Yeah, UFC and MMA really kill boxing, bro.
Especially for big guys. Like the big tough guys go into MMA. They don't go into boxing anymore.
Yeah.
There's the odd good, lightweights, welterweights.
Yeah, if I want to watch a real fight, I would. If I want to watch a real fight, I would rather like a real sensible fight. I would rather watch like the Taekwondo type.
WWE.
Well, now there's bare knuckle boxing's getting popular again.
Then the slap. Don't forget about the slap.
Miami, I wouldn't even put you in any of those, bare knuckle boxing. I wouldn't put you in any of those events. You'll knock everybody out with those big ass hands of yours.
Don't forget about the slap.
Yeah. Show them hands, Miami. There you go. You see it? Giant hands.
What's that?
I used to get in fights.
Say
and
again?
I try to get the guy to punch my forehead so he'd break his hand. That was my whole plan.
So don't forget about the slap in the face.
I got the hardest head in the world, so I try to get the guys to break their hands on my forehead.
Oh man,
you
must have been very hard headed, man.
Yeah.
Literally, right? Literally hard headed.
Look at my buffalo head.
Oh shit!
It was for heading soccer balls.
They must have gone very far when you hit them.
Yeah, I didn't win many fights, but I usually wore the guys out from hitting me.
Yeah, see, you were literally hard headed.
Yeah. After the 94 World Cup, I was in Calgary.
Yeah.
And I was bugging a bunch of Italians because they had just lost in penalty shots to Brazil. Fuck, all of a sudden a Jaguar pulls out. 6 Italians get out, and I'm just getting fucking fed by all of them.
I'm gonna take everybody on. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, Miami.
Cheers, Miami. I'm having a little Canadian Crown Royal.
This for Montreal for life.
Hey, because we ban American alcohol. Are you guys banning our alcohol too?
I don't need
like, can you see Crown Royal? Do you see Crown Royal or any of our beer around or no?
They still got the Budweiser.
They're starting to sell a lot of American. At least where I live, they're starting to sell a lot of American beer now.
Yeah,
like
we,
you
You know,
yeah,
and
we cut out
Canadian.
all
What's that? What's that? They got that
NASCAR beer.
Canadian beer. What's that? A Canadian beer they got? Is
Molson, Labatt's.
Labatt's.
Yeah, we
Labatt.
don't even get it out here. It's out east.
Labatt. I tried that beer before. They said, "Tear your ass up."
What about you, Moss? Are you guys importing any American beer? Or no.
No, it's like taking off all the shelves. They're trying to get rid of whatever American stuff they have left.
Yeah, prices of groceries have been going up here, man.
Bro,
Because
Yeah,
like,
I said,
bro,
America, you don't know what you're doing. Like with these
I
tariffs,
agree.
like, it's
groceries
instant
going up.
inflation.
Our idiot in chief, but anyways.
Yeah,
Even cigars going up
and
too.
then he lies about egg prices, oil prices. He
Even
just
gas
lies.
going
The
up
reason
too.
why egg prices are dropping is because people stopped buying them because they were too expensive because of the
Yeah,
avian flu.
so they
Eggs
finally
got
picked up.
expensive. There was a shortage in the supply of eggs because millions of chickens died because of the influenza by the avian flu. And then the government had to kill some of the chickens that were sick because I'm like, why are we gonna have sick chickens laying eggs? People are just gonna get sick eating them. So they had to kill the chickens. The ones during Biden, they had to kill the chickens. Plus, with all the chickens that died, there was a shortage, so everything went up. And now that people stopped buying them, the eggs started falling, especially by Easter time. How convenient! It started
Mhm.
falling by Easter time, and then that's why people, Trump wants to take credit for that. But no, the president has nothing to do with egg prices.
Mhm. And he always talks about Canadian tariffs, and we don't have any, Spidey. He always brings up other countries after he says, "Oh yeah, Canada's screwing us." The
But
only
here's
tariff
the
is
thing,
the
though. He
same
doesn't
one we
even
get in all
understand.
of Canada. Quebec
Moss,
protects your cheese and milk. That's the
say it
only
again.
tariff, but it comes to us too. We can't sell our milk and cheese in Quebec either.
Yeah, but
Dang.
there was a tariff. He says that Canada will only pay like a 200% tariff on milk if it exceeds a certain quota, like a certain
Well, yeah, he always says they
a
don't
certain
need
number.
anything Canadian. I'm like, man, we give you our oil and gas for so cheap.
I think we import a lot of your wood too, like from Canada,
And
like
lumber,
35%
yeah, he's
of
an
it comes
idiot.
from.
He goes, "Oh, we can make our own lumber." Well, that'll take 20 years, Spidey, because you guys don't have lumber that's like the lumber for building houses and buildings. We do.
Oh,
He's such a moron. He doesn't know anything about everything, and he just talks out of his ass constantly.
he doesn't even know, dude. Listen, when he did his tariff policy, when he was calculating the tariff rates, you remember the tariff chart that he showed everybody, and
That was
like how much he
ridiculous.
claimed,
Like,
how
who
much
you thought this up on the toilet? Like,
Yeah,
what
where
the?
he claimed, where he claimed, I think it was on Liberation Day, quote unquote. What a joke! He showed every tax rate, like every tariff rate that he claims that every country levies on our exports.
He's trying to kill
And it's
us,
not
Irving. Is his
it's
plan?
not
He
true at
wants to
all.
kill Canadian economy. Is his plan?
Yeah, and it's not even none of those tariff rates are none of those tariff rates are even correct. They were highly misleading. He was using incorrect. Him and his administration were using incorrect calculations. They were
Yeah.
taking the amount of right. They were taking the total. He was taking the trade imbalances and dividing it by the amount of imports that we received from each country and that's how he got the tariff rate.
And
And
Irving, it's
every
you know
economist
how
in the world
apps.
was like,
I'm an
and every
economist. You know how apps backwards that is.
yeah, and every economist was like, bro, what are they
That's
doing?
not how it works. Yeah.
No,
So
and
say you're taxing African countries, Cambodia, shit like that, Irving. They want to trade with US and they're never gonna have where they're buying a ton of your shit. But what happens, Irving, is they want American bonds, they want American dollars, so then they can buy stuff from you. So he's
it,
killed that. He killed that. And then you have
and
this
again,
huge debt, and then people aren't buying the American dollar anymore. He's triple screwed your guy, screwed you guys.
No, and the thing is, like he thinks like a
So
trade
ass
imbalance is such
backwards
a bad,
thinking like this.
and he thinks a trade imbalance is such a bad thing. That
No, that's
doesn't
what you
necessarily
want. You want
mean
all these
anything
little
bad.
countries coming to you, buying your dollars, Spidey.
Yeah, and here's the thing: like he thinks a trade deficit is bad. It's just because you have a trade deficit with a country, it's not a bad thing. It's just because
Yeah, no, it's a
in
good
some
thing.
aspects, like some countries either can't afford to buy your exports, and that's why they're exporting. Like that's why they're that we're importing more goods than we're exporting to their countries, right?
Because they
Or they
want
just
American dollar
or they
because it's
just don't
paid.
have a lot of demand. There's not a
You
lot of like
killed your American dollar lately.
he did, and like countries like Vietnam that he was charging like 47% tariff rate or whatever it was. Like Vietnam
Yeah,
doesn't
how are
really
you going to
need
beat
any.
China if you're screwing the rest of Asia? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, and the thing is, like Vietnam doesn't have anything that we can offer them. You know what I mean? That like they don't really
Yeah,
need
they ain't
anything that
buying
we're offering them.
anything. But what
That's why
they
there's a
want
tariff.
is they want that trade with you guys so that they have American dollar, American bonds, you know?
Right, and the thing is, when Trump announced his tariffs, right, the whole market crashed. Like
Yeah,
the stock
he
market
thinks
crashed
it's
like
a
more
big
than
windfall, Spidey. That's how that idiot girl was
thousands of
explaining
points.
it. Like that they're gonna get all this money. No, that's not how it works. You're actually killing the trade. It won't happen anymore.
Yeah, and the thing is, when Trump announced his tariffs, the stock market crashed, and
Yeah.
then he eliminated $11 trillion of wealth, and then like all their everybody's retirement accounts, right? They're tied to the stock market, like the 401ks, the IRAs, like the pensions. Everybody's
And then
retirement
why was
accounts
he
are
so
tied to the stock
quiet,
market.
Spidey? Why was he
And they lost a lot of
Spidey? Why
money
was
because
he
of
so secretive? Because then all of a
it.
sudden he'd come out last second and say, "Oh, we're gonna postpone it, delay it, or
He
retirement
had
on
to do that,
not do it."
and
Guess
then
what? All of his buddies and friends knew it and bet on stocks because he
and
told them.
yeah, exactly. And the thing is, the reason why he had to put a pause on it because he himself admitted selling off U.S. bonds, like U.S. Treasury
Yeah,
securities.
they were gonna get in
China
huge
started
trouble
doing the same
because you have
thing because
so
it
much
wasn't worth it
debt.
anymore,
You
and that's why he
kill
had to pause it.
American bonds and you kill American dollar and you have trillions and trillions of debt, you're gonna be ruined.
Of course. Yeah, he just doesn't know what he's doing. He clearly doesn't know what he's like. He's a fucking idiot. I don't even.
Tariffs were a 19th century idea, and it failed then too. He
I mean,
doesn't
most
talk
countries
about how
don't
it
use
failed.
tariffs. Most countries don't do tariffs because the reason. I mean, let's be honest. Countries, even if you raise the tariffs on other countries are not going to really pay the tariff. They just pass it on to the consumer, whether it's a
Yeah,
company
and they
or a
stopped the
private
trade.
individual
And
buying
now
the net
Europe
tariff.
is wanting to make Europe's making deals with Canada now, and it's pissing Trump off.
Yeah, and then like I think Fox News said, and I don't even watch Fox News, but there's somebody that is like a liberal, and she's like the only anti-Trump person on Fox News, and she's going like toe to toe with everybody, and she's the only one in that channel that actually knows what she's talking about. It makes sense. And she said that that's over 50% of companies, like American companies, even if some companies were to let's say if some countries weren't going to pay the tariff and they passed it on to the consumer, some companies will be willing to take on the tariff. But like she said that over 50% of U.S. companies are not going to pay the tariff. They're going to pass it on to the consumer, to their
Well, yeah,
customers.
that's just natural. That's how business works. Yeah. What beer's that?
Budweiser.
The fucking Budwater. Mighty, there's a Czech beer called Budvar. That is the good Budweiser in Czech.
I'm talking about the Budweiser came out. I'm talking about the beer. Yeah, the Budweiser always come up. It's that Budweiser always come up 4th of July.
I went to that museum in St. Louis, the Budweiser
Towards the plant.
tour. Yeah. They got lots of other beers they own that are good.
Like Natural Lights.
They have some Mexican beer I liked. I can't remember what it was.
Modelo's.
Do they own that? No.
Nah, Coronas.
No, it was a different, their own Mexican style Budweiser. Yeah, St. Louis is an underrated city. Have you guys been there?
I've been to St. Louis.
Man, I had good food. The baseball was awesome.
I've been to St. Louis. I've been to St. Louis so many times. I've been to St. Louis when I was a kid.
It was this redeveloped area called the Delmar Loop or something.
Yeah,
I
I've
was
been.
in, and there was lots of good Mexican food. It was awesome.
I've been in the hood. I've been in the hood. St. Louis.
You like East St. Louis? Yeah, they said don't go over
Going to
there.
East, I'm going to East St. Louis. See, no, I just kept on trucking.
Yeah, they
See,
told us don't go over there.
when I used to go visit my mom,
And then we drove to Kansas City. It was a good drive.
I've been to Kansas City. I've been to Kansas City, St. Louis. See, see, we see, when I used to go to Kansas City, see, Kansas City. We used to go to St. Louis. We used to take like I-70 at the
Mhm.
like I-70, 270 east, and then we take I-55 I is it I-55 south?
What do they call that in Missouri? The Ozarks? Yeah, we went through all that.
I've been into the arch. I've been to the arch.
The Ozarks,
We've been to the Branson.
Missouri. You haven't been, Irving?
And
The
I've been to 270, 270 east. I've been to 55 south. And after 55 south, that take you to like Arkansas and Arkansas
Yeah, we just
and
went St.
78,
Louis to KC, and then
70,
KC took a flight
and
to Orlando.
78 east. That will take you to like Mississippi. And 78 east. That will take you to like Mississippi, Alabama, and then 43 take you to like Tuscaloosa,
No,
Alabama.
we went north to KC.
Cheers,
Barbecue.
everybody. Cheers.
Irving, you've never been to Missouri, the show me state?
Missouri is born. Missouri, I do like Missouri. I don't like people in Missouri.
I thought St. Louis was better than KC. Everyone always hypes KC for
St.
barbecue.
Louis is better than Kansas City.
And then Orlando, Irving. I thought the Latino food would be like Miami, like Puerto Rican, Cuban, South American, but out in Orlando, the area I was in, I had a super good like Mexican restaurant. It was awesome.
St. Louis, not St. Louis.
Orlando.
Like
Yeah, what's
Orlando.
up, boss? What's going on? My bad. I was
Oh, I was saying, have you ever been to Missouri at all? The show me
I
state.
went to Mississippi. I've been to Tennessee. I've been to North Carolina. I've been to South Carolina, Georgia, but I've never been to Tennessee. I'm sorry, Missouri.
Yeah, St. Louis is underrated, man.
I
Everyone was always saying
know,
KC would be the best, and I was like, man, St. Louis was cool.
I know Orlando got on the largest McDonald's. What's the largest McDonald's? I've been to Orlando.
I've been to the largest. I think I've been to the second largest. I think the second largest McDonald's in Orlando
I've
in
been,
the
We just
I've
world.
been
went to
there.
soccer. We just went
I
to
went there
soccer,
last
and we
year.
we partied with some Panamanians cheering against USA. That was fun.
When I went to Orlando, I drove by myself. I was by myself. See, when I travel, I travel by myself. I don't travel with nobody.
But yeah, Irving, Orlando, I thought I would see like Miami, like Cuban, Puerto Rican, South American food, but no, I had a really good couple Mexican restaurants I went to.
Did you go to
Right.
Monster? Did you go to like Cagliostro 8th Street. It's
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
it's like you see the wall like Santa Cruz, Tito Quintus.
Mambo.
Orlando seems pretty cool. A lot of hot young chicks. Like, holy.
Yeah.
I've been Orlando, TMI. I've been Orlando, Miami. That's a long ride.
I went to watch Canada, Irving. Do you like soccer,
I've never
Irving, or
been to
no?
Canada. You know that I have a Canadian. I have a Canadian friend. His name is Dan. Yeah, he travels to Crescent City Florida
Yeah,
generally. He
like,
comes here every
yeah,
6 months, and he owns. I think he lives near. Or he lives in Ontario, and
Yeah.
he owns a resort. And he's been coming here every 6 months, and he's been working on a place, and he's putting on the market right now. So he's selling it. It's near Crescent Lake. So
Yeah, Canadians are all wanting to get
yeah,
out of
where?
US.
Oh yeah. They even say like don't travel to the U.S. and all this other.
Most of the West, like a lot of us, all retire like in Arizona or Palm Springs if you're richer. But a
Yeah,
lot Arizona, hey. And then in the East, like Quebec and Ontario, they go to Florida always.
yeah, but yeah, he invited us to go to his resort and stuff, which he has a pretty cool resort. He's a former um pool player. Like he's a professional pool player, and he used to attend tournaments and stuff, and made his bones there, and
Yeah.
now he owns a massive marina resort thing. So yeah, it's really nice, like in the middle of the wilderness. So
Yeah, Canadians like to retire to Florida, but a lot of them are trying to get out of it now.
yeah, nah, bro, the way this man has ruined your guys' economy with the tariffs, like why are you
Yeah,
so
and he has
helpless?
united Canada like it's never been united before.
Yeah, and not only that, not only did he put a 25% all across the board tariff, targeting like and ruining the economy of one of our closest allies.
And you know how he's always pumping like the new industries, like the rare metals, like the rare earth metals that he
Yeah,
needs, and like go nuclear energy. Well,
yeah,
we have all that, and he keeps saying he doesn't need anything from Canada, yet we give all our oil and gas to Texas refineries for cheap, and
yeah.
we
It's
have
supposed to.
uranium. We have uranium. We give potash to all your farmers. Like
Yeah,
it's unbelievable how
lumber.
much deals we give
Yeah,
you guys. Like, and he doesn't recognize any of it. And he's talking about nuclear energy, he's talking about rare earth, and he gets this deal with Ukraine. Well, yeah, that means you're trying to not get anything from Canada anymore. And then the potash is in Belarus and Russia. The uranium's in Ukraine, Belarus, and Russia.
right.
So what? You're going to make all these deals with Putin and help him out instead of dealing with Canada? Like fuck you, Trump.
No, I know, and it's like I said, we consider Canada one of our closest
Like,
allies. Like
yeah, we've given you deals
hopefully,
like nonstop for our oil and
when it
gas.
comes to like intelligence and military, he has this whole thing that you guys are allowing like fentanyl to like flood our
Yeah, that's
country's your
bullshit.
borders.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, I know that. Like, come on, bro. Like, really? He's doing the same thing with the southern border. All that bullshit about
And do you
fentanyl.
really think China and the cartels of Mexico are really like trying to go through Canada to US? No, they can just set
Like,
up anywhere and make the shit. They don't need
and,
to go through borders.
and here's the thing, though, and not only that, but not only is he like slapping all across the board tariffs to ruin to target your economy, to hurt your economy, and make everything more expensive for
Yeah,
Canadians over
cars have
there.
all gone up huge because he fucked the whole auto deal. Yeah.
He's also hurting exporters as well because Americans depend on also making money overseas by exporting their products, like various industry companies throughout various industries, and he's hurting their ability to export because
Well,
now
yeah. And
Canada is
what
retaliating
do
with
you
their own
think
tariffs.
happens, Irving, when you piss off Asian countries with these tariffs and Europe? Guess what they do? They make deals with Canada to spite
Of
Trump.
course,
So
And the thing
it's
is that
actually
Canada
helping
already,
us. He's so dumb, man.
yeah. And the thing is that
We
Canada
have all
is
resources that everyone wants, you know?
yeah, and and that's the thing. Now that the United States had exclusive deals with
Yeah,
their
we didn't bother
with their
selling
closest
to the world,
neighbor,
Irving. We always just sold to you because it's so easy.
right? Because you guys are, and the thing is that you guys are so vital, especially the Toronto area, like Ontario, is so vital to the economy of the northern U.S., the Northeast United States.
No,
And
but
what are you gonna
because
do?
our
Why?
liberal government, Spidey, didn't let us get pipelines out to our east refineries or get a pipeline out to the west so we can sell to Asia. We've always just sent pipelines and train all of our oil and gas from Alberta, Saskatchewan here right down to Texas and we get screwed on the deals. And then Trump includes that for all of your oil and gas and said they don't need anyone. I'm like, well, man, we should just stop sending any oil and gas to you guys.
No,
We
and not
should,
only
we
does it
should cut off the power to New York with the
not only
hydropower.
does and not only does it start a trade war with one of our closest allies, with you guys.
Like we could literally shut down
Also,
New York City, Irving. We could shut it
I know,
down.
I know, I
And he
know,
doesn't
and
even recognize that.
not only does he put like all across the board tariffs, and not only does he put all across the board tariffs on
You brought
Canada,
up the lumber. Oh,
yeah, exactly, 100%. Like, not only does he put like all across the board tariffs on Canada, and start a trade war with you guys, but also he's been trolling you guys with the 51st state bullshit.
but then
Like
he'll make deals with Ukraine and fucking Russia.
Yeah, no. And here's the thing, like, I'm like, first of all, Canada is a constitutional, it's a constitutional monarchy. You know what I mean? You guys are independent. You have your own sovereignty. You guys are a British Commonwealth with your own independence. And I'm like, anyways, it doesn't make sense. Canada does not want to join the United States. Hell no. The way you treated Canada. And second, Canada has a liberal government. Why would you want to add a state that has a liberal government? Probably more liberal than California. Like Canada's more liberal than California.
Us. Out in the West, Spidey, we're all conservative. We all vote conservative every time.
Okay.
So they've always punished us. They don't let our oil and gas out to the world market. They punish us over and over. We send them money for equalization payments to the East, and they look down on us, Spidey, out in the West. So we want to start threatening that we want to leave Canada out here.
Yeah.
Because we get screwed. But we were finally going to get a conservative government, Irving. And then this whole Trump tariff thing came, and all the scared fucking Easterners all went liberal. Because, Spidey, we have 4 or 5 parties, so it gets split up. And conservatives were about to win easy, and Trump fucked us. Like, oh.
And here's the thing, like, even if you
win again and again,
even if you added Canada, like, again, even if you, and I don't identify a liberal or as conservative, I'm a libertarian. I'm an American libertarian. I'm a Ron Paul guy. So
yeah, I like Ron Paul actually, and his
dad. That's my guy. That's my guy. But
his dad was the best, man.
Oh yeah, bro. I wish he was president. I'm telling you, he's the president that this country deserves and never got. But anyways,
don't get me started on your 2-party system. Holy.
Oh, that shit. Yeah, that's the reason why we're in this bullshit to begin with. But anyway,
it naturally became us versus them over time,
And here's the thing, right? With
everyone hates everyone, but in the old days, in the founding fathers, Spidey, there was like 4 parties like us.
Yeah, and here's the thing, right? Here's the thing with even if Trump wanted to add Canada as the 51st state, right? Canada is considered a liberal government, right? So if you would add Canada, right, they would join the Democrats. You would add 2 senators, right, because they have a population of over 40 million. It's roughly similar to California. And you would add 2 senators.
You brought up California, Irving. It's way more likely California, Oregon, Washington would join us than we would ever join you.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, even if you guys wanted to, let's say, even if Trump wanted to add Canada, it would add 2 liberal.
But it has to go through Britain too, Spidey. The king would have to.
Yeah, exactly. But what I'm saying, my point is that Republicans would never win another election again. And then he wants to add
Well,
Greenland.
yeah, 'cause we're more liberal than your fucking Democrats.
Exactly.
To be honest,
he wants to add
they
Greenland,
try
right?
to compare Irving always our conservatives to your Republicans. I'm like, there's no comparing. Our conservatives are like your Democrats, you know?
Yeah. Oh my God. Wow. And here's the thing, like, and the thing is, the Republicans will never win another election if Canada were to join the Union. And here's the thing: Greenland is another similar situation. Like, first of all, Greenland is part of the Kingdom of Denmark, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even though they are autonomous and they govern themselves, they consider themselves part of the Kingdom of Denmark, right? They're Danish citizens.
Always have been, yeah.
And they're liberal. They're liberal, dude. Dude, they're very pro LGBT. They're very pro LGBTQ plus whatever trans.
But Irving, doesn't it? Like, if you look big picture of everything he's done,
yeah,
it's like everything Putin's ever wanted.
Exactly, and he's talking about having a third term. Our Constitution does not allow a president to have a third term. That is illegal. That is unconstitutional.
He'll be setting up his family. He'll be setting up Vance. You know, like,
and that's the thing. I don't want a dynasty. You know, we want to keep our
empire. We don't need kingdom. You know.
Yeah, we want to have our government as object. You know, as how do you call it? We want to have parity in our government. We want to have parity even within our own presidents. Like, we don't want a dynasty. We don't want a system of heirs.
Don't you think both parties, Spideys, if they just split up, where there's crazy left liberals, and then there could be Democrats, and then there could be crazy right-wing Republicans, and then there could be a conservative party. If you went all four, then everyone's got to work together like we do in Canada and Britain.
Yeah, and the thing is that a lot of
you're forced to work together, because right now it's like it doesn't matter how good a fucking bill it is or anything. Like the one where Biden had to help the border and help everything, and Trump tells all the Republicans to vote against it because he wants to win the election.
Yeah.
Like, that shit wouldn't happen anymore if you had four parties.
Yeah, I know. It wouldn't. And the thing is that I think the libertarian parties and the independents are starting to grow now, because if people are tired of the two-party system. Like, there's a lot of, Democrats have some of the lowest polls in terms of approval.
I love Bill Maher. I love the Pauls. I didn't like what's his name so much, the Texan guy, but who was the guy before that was the independent?
Which Texan guy?
Perot, or no? What was it? Ross.
Ross. And the Republican Party has no leadership. Like, they're going crazy. They're going far right. Like, they're going crazy.
Well, Irving, they knew the numbers that they were losing. So Trump, by getting people that were idiots that never used to vote, they just went with it, because this is our only chance to win,
But here's the thing. Here's the thing, Moss. Right? A lot of Trump's policies are forcing, even when Democrats are struggling as far as last year, right? And their poll numbers are kind of in the toilet. Trump's policies are converting a lot of people to Democrat, to liberal.
Yeah, now they are. Yeah, because they see what he's really going to do. He's lying. Yeah.
They're tired of his policies with the tariffs and the immigration. So a lot of people are starting to become
liberal. He keeps blaming Biden, but the market was nothing but going up last year.
Yeah, I know.
But going up, and then as soon as he had the tariff things, the market collapsed. You're right, Irving.
Yeah.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers.
And who's it hurting the most, Irving? It's hurting his own fucking people that voted for him.
Yeah, I know.
The farmers are getting killed by China, and
the thing is,
in Irving, we were even nice because all your farmers need our potash, So before the tariffs, like the end of last year in January, we were sending all our potash ahead of time for your farmers.
And here's the thing, Moss, right? And you're right about that. And here's another thing that's been hurting farmers, right? You know, Doge, right? The Department of Government Efficiency that
Yeah,
Musk
they
is
cut
running,
everything. Yeah.
an elected bureaucrat that he's fired tens of thousands of Americans from various agencies and stuff without a reason, without a good reason. And and you know, he canceled, and what he claimed was what he claimed, and his receipt. Oh, like when you go to the website, his receipts, right? His wall of receipts are full of errors and mistakes.
Oh yeah, and they exaggerate all the numbers. Yeah,
yeah,
huge.
what they consider waste, right? What they consider fraud and waste was these contracts between the farmers and the federal government.
And that aid program that he cut, Spidey, around the world. The aid program, the farmers were supplying that, Spidey. It was guaranteed money.
And the thing is that the farmers were already did their part of the deal. They did their work. And when they cancel the contracts that they haven't gotten paid for their work, for the work that they had already done, or for contracts that they still have to live up to, that they were willing to fulfill. But of course, Musk canceled all those contracts. And who the fuck is Musk?
It's not like your crops are going to change instantly, Spidey, right? Your crops aren't going to change. And now you got no contract, guaranteed contract.
And so he's been hurting the farmers. And you're starting to see a lot of farmers regret their votes because a lot of the farmers in rural areas voted for Trump. And now they're starting to regret their votes.
Yeah.
And a lot of these people depend on Medicare, too. A lot of these people are not, you know, they're not.
By far, Trump voters are way more in Medicaid.
And then he wants to make more cuts to Medicaid to fit this bill that he's trying to do that's going to bankrupt the economy.
You touched on the worst part, Spidey, the aid program around the world.
I know that, yeah, and we have a lot of commitments to our
guess
to
what
world.
happens? Terrorism develops.
Of
China,
course.
Russia help these places instead of U.S. So guess what happens?
Yeah, that's the problem.
No one likes U.S. anymore.
China and Russia to expand globally and grow their influence. So everything that he's trying to do to claim, you know, to fight, like, you know, he wants to combat, you know, China's influence and stuff. He's actually helping grow it.
But you know, Spidey, what the real big picture thing is with him?
Yeah.
He mentioned it one time, and no one really analyzed it. He's like, how's Norway and Iceland and Sweden and Saudi Arabia? They have these big wealth national funds. He's like, that's what I want. I want a big, you know, money to. So he wants that for Saudi deals, and by cutting the Doge, by cutting all the expenses, he wants to build up a big wealth fund instead of paying down the fucking debt like he should.
Right, but again,
he wants to bring a big wealth fund so he can build things for his own fucking benefit around the world.
And these tax cuts that he's trying to impose, you know, which is basically just trickle down economics, which has a lot of.
It doesn't surprise me. He wants a Qatar airplane. He wants Saudi deals.
Yeah, and the thing is, like with his tax cuts, right? Like he's cutting taxes to 0% for the people that make more than $350,000. For basically the wealthy.
He's only ever helping himself, Irving. He's enriching himself. He just had a crypto Trump coin fucking secret.
And here's the thing, Moss. Here's the thing. When he accepted that $400 million plane gift from Qatar, you know, a family that supports terrorism, right?
Yeah, he called them terrorists. His last term, he called them terrorists.
I know, that's the thing. Like, oh, these people, you know, they throw gays off buildings and, you know, alienate women and have the worst human rights record, like the track record of human rights violations.
The Hamas leaders are in Qatar, dude.
Yes, like they provide safe refuge, and they provide safe refuge, and also they provide safe refuge to the senior leadership of Hamas, and they also provide you know, they also financially support their luxurious lifestyle, and because they have all these expensive.
And meanwhile, 911 families are like, when do you bring Saudis to fucking?
Yeah.
And what about killing the journalist, mutilating him?
I know, and you know, sticking to the subject on Qatar, right? Like Qatar, for example, and they provided more than $1.8 billion to Hamas, and they funded the October 7th attack in Israel, right?
Mhm.
So, and he did this. He doesn't care, and at the same time, he accepted a $400 million gift, which he's not going to keep. The U.S. government is not going to keep it,
They're
right?
never gonna fucking
It's not
approve.
belonging to the American people because that plane is staying with the Trump family. Like after that,
Yeah,
because
he's enriching himself constantly.
yeah, this plane is supposed to replace Air Force One, right? And it's only going to serve for the remainder of his term, and then after that, it's going to be donated to the Trump Presidential Library Foundation. So it's staying with the family. It's not staying with the government.
Saudis
And
have funded Trump family
yeah, for
forever. They were smart. They knew.
Moss. And at the same time, he did this deal, right? When he accepted the plane as a gift, his family, Trump and his family, agreed.
Oh, Kushner got $2 billion from Saudis too.
No, but I'm saying this from Qatar. We'll get to Saudi Arabia in a little bit. Like Qatar, like at the same time Trump accepted the plane as a gift, the Trump family secured, Eric Trump and Donald Trump Jr., Donald Trump, they secured a deal with the Qataris to a $5 billion golf club and residential resort.
When
So this
you
is
see the tower in Saudi they're building for Trump. Oh
yeah, and Saudi Arabia, right? Saudi Arabia they're already the number one purchaser of U.S. arms in the country, right? In the world, right?
And of Trump condos and of Trump buildings. They just buy it. They don't care because then he loves them.
He's the number one purchase. Saudi Arabia is the number one purchaser of U.S. arms in the world, right? And they also already contribute $600 billion to the United States economy, and they've immersed themselves. Now they're getting more into sports and entertainment.
Why do you think he took over the IRS to never show his taxes ever?
Exactly, and then Saudi Arabia
all through the 2000s when Trump couldn't get any banks to ever fund him, he was getting it from Russia, man, oligarchs.
And with Saudi Arabia,
all of his condos in Miami and New York, it was all Russian money. His sons admitted it over and over again.
Yeah, and then with Saudi Arabia, like Saudi Arabia is like investing all this money in live, like in PGA with the live golf.
Yeah,
F1 sports.
Yeah, they approved Trump New Jersey golf course as a live course. Yeah. He got millions and millions out of that.
Trump recently just hosted a Saudi golf tournament in his resort in Mar-a-Lago. And here's the thing.
But Spidey, he just hosted a Bitcoin, a fucking Trump coin. And I know all the investors are all foreigners, Spidey, and it's secret.
The United Arab Emirates purchased $2 billion worth of Trump coin. Eric Trump a couple of weeks ago in a cryptocurrency event.
That's as corrupt as you could ever fucking get.
Yeah, he's using this trip to enrich himself. And then going back to the subject of Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia, right? And then he made this deal with Saudi Arabia, considering that they already invest $600 billion in the U.S. He wants to make that up to $1 trillion, and he wants to protect Saudi Arabia, right? In return, to protect Saudi Arabia, while Saudi Arabia is investing $400 million more, $400 billion more into our economy. And the thing is, into Trump or whatever.
Well, yeah, and the Spidey, he wasn't even a billionaire before this presidency. Now he's like multi-billionaire.
Yeah, we've had a long-standing relationship with Saudi Arabia. Okay, for years. Like this is status quo. He's not doing anything new that hasn't been already done.
Let them go when they did 911. They let them go.
Cheers, right?
And getting to that, Moss, right? Like most of that money, most of that $1 trillion, like most of that additional $400 billion is only to enrich Trump, his friends, and Saudi Arabia. Mm-hmm. And it's just giving them more influence on our country. And like I said, and then going back, he's doing all that ass clapping for Saudi Arabia, and at the same time, he's trying to befriend them and increase.
And Spidey, what are the 911 families or that guy the journalist that got mutilated? Like,
and he's
doing an American citizen, Spidey.
Yeah, and he's increasing all these relations with Saudi Arabia and kissing the ass of MBS. Meanwhile, the 9/11 families led by what's his name, Brett Eagleson, whose father died in the North Tower. He's leading the lawsuit for the 9/11 families against the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, because the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia their people within their Ministry of Islamic Affairs were
No,
tied
there's one guy
to
that
the 9/11
helped
hijack.
plan it out and fund it. There's one guy, and Saudi Arabia protects him, and Trump doesn't even bring it up, man.
Yeah, and that's the thing, that the 9/11 and I remember the 9/11 families back in 2019 pleaded with him in the blue room of the White House to release the Operation Encore file, the FBI files concerning the Saudi, because they were investigating the Saudi ties into 9/11, and
But
they
he
had
don't
that
care.
classified.
They've been paying his daughter and Kushner,
Yeah.
buying
Trump,
his
the thing is that Trump,
condos
Attorney
around the
General,
world, buying
yeah,
Trump condos everywhere.
oh yeah, and the thing is that Trump's Attorney General classified the Operation Encore files as state secrets using the state secrets privilege. So Trump failed the 9/11 families. Biden it was Joe Biden that declassified the Operation Encore files. He did a tremendous service for the American people, especially the 9/11 families. And not only that 9/11, that Saudi Arabia has prints all over 9/11, right? That they have American blood on their hands, and they don't want to bring the people responsible to justice. Like
Well,
you
they
said,
killed the fucking
literally
journalist,
the
and he was
president,
American.
literally the crown prince murdered a
Murdered that
Washington
guy,
journalist.
cut him up into pieces, and admitted it.
And he took he had his pictures taken with also.
And Trump's like, oh well, that it's a cruel world,
Yeah, and the thing is, right, in Syria, he has plans to build Trump resorts and hotels in Libya, that's in the middle of the civil war.
Gaza,
Who's
he wants
president?
Gaza Trump Plaza.
Yeah, like
Oh yeah, that guy's name is Jamal Khashoggi. How do you think his family feels?
Jamal Khashoggi, yeah, and he was a supporter of the 9/11 families. He wanted to help the 9/11 families sue Saudi Arabia.
He was trying to say that Saudi guy needs to be brought to justice.
And he also was a critic of
Saudi. They fucking cut him up into pieces.
He was also a critic of the Saudi-led war in Yemen as well. That was led to the worst. He was responsible for the world's worst humanitarian crisis at the time. All these people are starving, all these children starving, and Trump is befriending him. And not only that, in Syria, right? Trump has hotels and resorts planned. His sons have plans to build, hotels and resorts all over Syria, Libya. Libya is stuck in the middle of a civil war, right?
He's so like hypocritical and conflicted, Irving, because he's like, oh, Yemen are gonna stop killing our ships, but they're also sending bombs right at Israel, who you say you support.
I know, and here's the thing. Syria, right? Syria. Like I'm saying, Syria. He's making all these business deals with Syria and Libya. Syria has its leadership is a former Al Qaeda member.
Yeah, he's a terrorist. Government.
Yeah. What's his name? I forget his name all the time.
He used to be on the FBI, CIA Most Wanted.
Yeah, dude. He was a member. He was a fighting member. He was literally a member for Al Qaeda in Iraq.
In Syria, he was.
He was part of the insurgency of Al Qaeda in Iraq. He killed U.S. soldiers. He has American blood on his hands.
This is a great guy, a tough guy, and then he rips the Ukrainian.
I know, and then here's the thing. I remember when he hosted. You remember this? You remember on the news there was this U.S. transfer of bodies. You remember there was some soldiers that died. I think in Bulgaria. I think it was. They died in Europe, right? And these U.S. servicemen, and there was a transfer of bodies. There was a ceremony of transfer of bodies that we have. That when soldiers die, when they die overseas, they transfer their bodies from those countries to the United States, and usually the president attends those ceremonies. And he opted not to. Attend the ceremony of the transfer of bodies. With the Gold Star family present. He sent his Secretary of State instead, who's responsible for so many leaks, who's incompetent, right? And he instead opted to host the Saudi golf event in his resort. Like, that guy does not have our country in his priority. He just does not.
But yeah, Spidey. And then how can he say, Canada, we take advantage of you, when we fucking went to Afghanistan full fucking bore? And you know how many fucking Canadians got killed, Spidey, from American fucking bombing, like friendly fire?
Yeah.
It's unreal how many guys got killed by Americans. by accident.
Yep. Dude,
And he wants to say we don't help. Like fuck, man.
Dude, I'm telling you, bro. He's screwed over your country. He's screwed over Europe. Yeah, like he's been ruining alliances.
Well,
like
and he
he's
said he would solve Ukraine. He said because Putin's his buddy, he would solve Ukraine in 24 hours, Spidey. And it's now 140 days later.
And Moss, do you remember on the news that Putin called for a meeting with Zelensky in Turkey? Right? This is his meeting that he wanted to set up and meet with Zelensky. And Trump on the Truth Social said that Ukraine is not going to join that meeting. They're not going to because they don't want to end that war. And guess who showed up?
And Zelensky was right. You can't trust Putin. On any ceasefire, you can't trust Putin. And what did he do when Trump said Ukraine to stop? Putin fucking bombed the hell out of Ukraine.
Yeah. And he hasn't
fucking Iran fucking drones, North Korean, China soldiers. So what? USA's with North Korea, fucking Russia. That's who you're with now, USA.
Exactly. Yep.
Like, come on, man.
No, and the thing is that whole Gaza that he wants to expel Palestinians from Gaza, so he can have U.S. soldiers occupying Gaza. Then build his
wants the property. He said it, Spidey, out in the open. He wants the property for himself.
Even his son-in-law, his former advisor, said that he wants to seize Gaza as prime real estate property. I'm like, bro, like that's not the home of millions of Gazans, of innocent Gazans. That's not their home. But he doesn't give a crap. But anyways, but anyways, like, you don't. Why are you gonna have U.S. soldiers occupying Gaza? Do you really want U.S. soldiers being a target for by terrorist organizations and really become
fighting with that Ukraine deal with the rare earth? If you start mining and Russian are bombing you, that's gonna put American soldiers on the ground, man.
Yeah, but he doesn't think things through, bro.
He doesn't think that. He doesn't realize the consequences of his fucking bullshit.
He's incompetent, bro. I'm telling you, he's incompetent, bro. I don't know how. I don't know how this country, like,
how do people say he's a good businessman?
Nah, bro, dude. He has had
bankrupted every casino. How can casinos make nothing but money, Spidey? The Indians, the natives make nothing but money from casinos. Trump failed every time as a business.
And he talks about tariffs, right? Putting tariffs on countries because countries are unfair to us or whatever. He struggled selling steaks and vodka to Americans. Like, those companies went under the water as well. He filed for bankruptcy in those companies. Trump University
he knows nothing about real economics, Spidey. He doesn't invest in the fucking market. Come on.
Yeah, bro. He's just a phony. I don't know.
He has nothing but scammed America like his dad did, like his grandpa did. Do you know the history of Trump's?
Yeah, I remember. I know that Fred Trump was
kicked out of Germany. His grandfather was a scammer. He came up to Yukon in Canada, the gold rush.
Yeah.
And he ran brothels, Spidey, and our RCMP, our Mounties, kicked his grandfather out of the country. U.S. didn't want him. Germany wouldn't accept him. And he stayed in New York. And Trump's dad took advantage of war reparations and New York slums and took all this money from the government, Spidey, and scammed them. And screwed over black people. That's what Trump's dad did. And he got all of his money from his dad.
And the thing is,
Trump's never been good at business ever. He's never been good at business ever.
Donald Trump's father was a racist. He didn't even want to sell apartments to black people, bro.
100% racist.
He refused to sell apartments to African Americans, bro. That's how racist.
And they had that Cohn guy, the crazy fucking lawyer of the mafia.
That he was his mentor. That was Trump's mentor.
Yeah.
Was Roy Cohn.
And do you know what this guy is, Spidey?
Explain. I know he's part of the mafia. I don't really know much about him, but yeah, good.
Yeah, he got famous for being a mafia lawyer, but he's gay, Spidey. Yet he hates gays.
You're right.
Yet he persecutes gays, and he's gay.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, like it's completely crazy, Roy Cohen.
Yeah, dude, and bro, I remember when
Gentlemen,
he would go to I remember when he would go to WWF tournaments in New York. Like he was literally sitting with people next to people that were affiliated with the New York mob, with the
Yeah,
New York families.
he's always been a mafia dude.
Yeah, bro. Like, bro,
That's how
even
you got
his Charles
construction.
Kushner, his
How do you
father-in-law.
think he built all those buildings in Manhattan and shit, Spidey? Mafia.
Well, even Charles Kushner, right? His his you know his
But how do you
father-in-law.
bankrupt casinos? Casinos nothing but make money.
I know that. Well,
Like,
that's how bad of a businessman he is, bro. He
because he
does.
bought planes, he bought everything.
You think that something is impossible? No, he'll outdo your expectations, bro. And here's the thing: Charles Kushner, right? His father, his father-in-law, right? Or not really his father-in-law. You know, his in-law. You know,
He went to jail and he got him pardoned. Yeah.
yeah. Like he started up a bunch of shell companies, right? And he was. I think he was taking his. Yeah, he was making illegal people were making illegal campaign contributions to a bunch of companies that he owned, and yeah, so he was making illegal campaign contributions to shell companies that he owned, right? And then he went to jail for it, and then he tried to blackmail his own sister by hiring prostitutes to sleep with his brother-in-law, right, with his sister's husband, and tried to film it so that he could send it to his sister, blackmail her to prevent Charles, the sister from suing Charles Kushner because he was stealing money. He was stealing money from his sister to make illegal campaign contributions, and he was starting companies in their name as well.
Well, and while Jared Kushner was working for Trump, he's nothing but taking money from Saudis and
I know they made
everywhere, like
$2 billion. I think
nonstop.
they made something to the effect they made like I think Kushner and Ivanka Trump they made like $2 billion of deals with Saudi Arabia when they were
Yeah,
part of the government.
it's unreal, man.
It's
Unreal.
crazy the corruption that these and on top of
But,
overthrowing
but
the
he
government,
never lets go his taxes. Hey, he hides it
never
forever because it
never
was
touched.
all Russian oligarch money, man.
And on top of that, he tried to overthrow our government because he lost an election.
Yeah, like that should
He
have
deal,
disqualified you right there, Spidey.
and he made a deal. He made a deal with terrorists with the Taliban. He released 5,000 Taliban prisoners that allowed Taliban to take over the country without any input from the Afghan government because they had concerns like, bro, what are you doing taking a bilateral deal with the Taliban? It doesn't make any sense.
And Spidey, what do you think those crazy racist groups think when they're emblazoned by Trump, they're heralded by Trump, and then their
Oh, like
leaders
he said,
all got let go and pardoned?
like he said, I know. Like he said, you remember in Charlottesville, he said that there were very fine people on both sides.
Yeah,
well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go
because
ahead.
those guys vote
I'm
for
gonna go
him
ahead and drop.
and fight for him.
Yeah. Hey, Moss, I'm heading out of here too, brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up out of here because I'm thinking I'm out for the season.
You guys are East Coast. It's like 1:30, I think.
Yeah, like one
Where do you
one
live?
thirty in
Where
the
do you live,
morning.
Moss?
Hmm?
Where do you live? What side of Canada you live?
Mountain time,
You live in West?
11:30. I'm Mountain
Oh,
time,
Mountain side. So,
11:30.
okay. So it's 11:30
See,
over there.
I'm Miami.
We never change our clocks. We're smart. The rest of you guys are stupid changing your clocks and shit.
Also,
Thing is, Irving, I would love Florida.
oh shit!
If it was really libertarian,
You okay, Miami?
he's
Yo,
dying. He's had
I'm
Hennessy.
okay. I'm like out for the season,
Out for the season.
out for the year.
Hey, Irving, you saw the Dolphins schedule. What do you predict?
Dude, I think I said I think I said earlier, but I expect us to go 10-7
Oh,
or
really?
9
I
and 8.
said 9-8. I said it could
Yeah.
be
I
8-9.
think
It could
if
be
Tua stays healthy,
10-7.
I think if Tua stays healthy, given that we have a favorable schedule, I'll even push it to 11-6.
I would
Yeah, I
say,
think we
I
could
would
go
say
10
like
and 7.
11.
You know what I'm scared about, Spidey? Everyone's talking about New England will be so good because of the free agents and
It's
I don't think so.
it's like
We saw we
everything.
saw
But
that
the
we saw that
fucking
happen in
Jets,
2020.
man, do you guys not remember Justin Fields as a bear running all over the Dolphins?
yeah.
I'm
It's like
scared of the Jets. I'm actually scared of the Jets, man.
it's like the Jets. It's like you don't take if you don't take a shower and you take a shower like if you ain't took a shower like 2 days, 2 3 like 2 3 if you ain't took a shower like 2 3 later, Chest ain't go a goddamn thing. Woo,
They
Ric
got a
Flair.
good coach now, Jets. Like, oh,
Like Ric Flair, like the New York Jets.
Jets have a good fucking
Woo!
roster, and no one's talking about it, man.
Like like the Jets. I don't see them doing. I don't see the Jets doing shit.
Yeah, but that's who we got to beat. I think is the fucking Jets, man.
The
I'm worried about.
Jets and New England Patriots. I told what's his name. I told what's his name.
Yeah, Mike Vrabel's fucking back. This guy's a good coach.
It's like I told see what's his name Vamos Gatos.
James,
The
yeah.
New England Clan trying to go a goddamn thing. We gonna see. See, that's why you do not listen to Patriots fans. The Patriots fans ain't gonna do shit.
But
Yeah,
Moss, I don't even see that.
I hope
I don't even
McDaniel's
see the
learned a
Patriots.
lot from last year, and he's on what Irving is saying that we got to run that rock, man.
And I don't even think the Patriots. I don't even think the Patriots are that. I'm not even a big
Yeah, no,
believer in Drake
everyone's
May.
hyping them, and they will be better.
Fuck
And
the
they got
Patriots.
Vrabel, but I'm actually more worried about Jets, man, than Patriots.
Maybe play the like Carlito Way from 1993. Like in
Like, look what Jets have, Irving. They
see
got Justin Fields, who ran all over us every time we played him. They got Garrett Wilson, his Ohio State wideout. They got a stud running back, a good O line, great defense, Jets, and a way better coach now, and no Aaron Rodgers. Like, they're gonna be tough to beat, Jets, man.
like
No, they got a better offensive line.
it's like Carlito Way. See it's the Carlito Way.
What do you think,
Like the part where say like Stephanie
Spidey? Who do you think's better, New England or Jets?
I think the Patriots are more improved than the Jets. I think the Jets.
Great free agent. Yeah, great free agent.
Clan child.
Coach. Yeah.
Safeties are bad. Their corners are bad.
Clan child. Like Stephanie with Dave now. Fuck
offensive line should be better.
fuck them clam chowders.
Their offensive line must be better, like because they got Foshnu, and then they got now they have my guy from Missouri. What's his name?
That big black boy, yeah, from Missouri.
Yeah, Marcus, Bo.
Like Stephanie with Dave now.
And Vrabel's a good coach, man. Vrabel's a good fucking coach.
Fuck Jets.
And then Jets got fucking Lions good coach. You know?
That's why New England Clam Challenge. We're gonna see.
But I don't think New England can run the ball like the Jets will be able to, Irving.
Like some Clam Challenge and New England, the New York Jets, the Clam Challenge, New York Jets. In Buffalo, we gonna see.
Like the people not remember Irving and Miami, Justin Fields running all over our
Oh, bro,
defense.
Justin Fields had an All-Pro day
Plus
against. I think
three tall,
he
plus
rushed for
a
like over
better
170
line.
yards, and he rushed for over 170 yards. I had like 3 touchdowns. He rushed. He
You don't think Jets have planned this out, Spidey, to beat us?
Hold up.
I mean, as long as you put pressure on Justin Fields and you restrict him to the pocket, he ain't gonna beat you with his arm. But yeah, if you let him loose and you're playing zone heavy, if you're playing man heavy, he'll run all over you.
Yeah. Plus, he has this
That was the
guy,
problem in
Garrett
2022.
Wilson.
We were playing a lot of.
Garrett Wilson, he knows.
That's what we were doing against Justin Fields last time we faced him. We played a lot of man coverage, not enough zone, so we didn't
And
have
he
eyes
ran
on
all
him.
over us, Spidey. Remember that?
Yeah,
He ran all over us.
yeah, we weren't keeping eyes on him enough, and when you're playing man coverage, you're playing with your eyes to the receiver, but you're not looking at the quarterback, right? Like your eyes are to the receiver and just focused on the receiver.
And then
You're
when
not
the
looking at the
quarterback's
quarterback will
rushing,
run all over you.
and then when the quarterback's rushing, Irving, the running back does too.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I don't want Jets to be good, but I'm worried, man.
Hell
But the
no.
Patriots are better, but I'm not
They're
scared
no
of
Clam
it.
Challenge.
Way better coach. What's his name? Aaron
Eric Glenn.
Aaron
Eric
Glenn.
Glenn used to be a quarterback at there, so he used to be a
I
quarterback.
don't see the Jets doing nothing. I don't see New England doing something.
Vrabel.
Yeah.
I'm doing a lot of cap.
Excuse me.
Man, like we could be the worst team, but we could also be the best team. It's so like crazy in the AFC East.
Yeah, it could be that crazy. That
Like we could literally be the worst team in the league, or we could be the best team. It's unreal.
I think we still have the best chance of beating Buffalo because we almost beat Buffalo a couple of times in Buffalo in week remember week 15 in 2022 where we almost beat them in the snow. Tyreek and
We always lose to these.
yeah, Trent Sherfield didn't drop those touchdowns in the end zone.
We should win that game right there. Like
if it wasn't for Jordan Poyer committing
2024.
that penalty on Keon Coleman, we would have won that game in Buffalo.
Diggs going to New England.
2024 when Miami had the lead. If Miami would have hold on to the lead, if the refs would have helped Buffalo, Miami should have won that game right there.
Irving, Mace always rips us for drafting Ronnie Brown, but like Ronnie Brown like won us that division that one year, man.
Thanks to I spy what's the name Jordan Porter.
Mm-hmm.
He calls it that game that day. I ain't never forgot about that.
What game, Miami?
When Miami almost went to Buffalo. It was 2020,
We swept Buffalo
2024.
in 2008, Miami.
It was 2024.
Oh, that was Jordan Poyer.
Yeah.
Poyer.
Jordan 20 Jordan is a Jordan Porter. He's a double agent like Kane.
Yeah, he's a fucking KGB agent, that fucker.
Yeah. Like Kane.
KGB agent.
Like Kane.
Fucking double fucking spy, that dude.
Like Kane.
I want to beat Buffalo so badly. Oh
Like
man.
Kane. That came at me in Kane is double agent.
And Spidey, all those years where Buffalo fucking laid down to fucking New England and we would beat New England.
The clam chowders.
All those fucking years, Buffalo, you cocksuckers.
Can't stand on them cocksuckers. I'm a clam
I
chowder.
hate Buffalo, man. I
Fuck
hate that
Buffalo.
fucking
Fuck them
city.
clam
I
chowders.
hate the fucking.
I can't stand the clam chowder, and I can't stand Buffalo. Fuck Buffalo.
Miami, look how fucking racist they are to black people in Buffalo.
Yeah, that's true.
That fucking white boy came in and fucking killed everybody. Like
I can't stand them. I can't stand them.
they are cocksuckers in Buffalo.
That's not
100%.
true. I can't stand Buffalo. Buffalo, they hate black people.
In all those shitty years, Spidey, I would go on to fucking Finn's tailgate, Spidey. You were there too.
Yeah.
And I'd have these Buffalo cocksuckers saying "fuck you" to Canadians, Spidey. When fucking Southern Ontario kept Buffalo Sabres and Buffalo Bills alive as franchises.
Fuck Buffalo.
All the Canadians going down to Bills games was like 30,000 Canadians, Spidey. And these fucking fans are trashing me as a Canadian, and I'm like, fuck you. And none of those Dolphin fans on Finn's tailgate stuck up for me, Spidey. No one stuck up for me.
For Buffalo fans, I'm telling you. When it comes to
all
Buffalo,
these racist fucking whitey Buffalo fans were ripping me for being Canadian. I'm like, you guys wouldn't even have a fucking team if it wasn't for Canadians.
Piece of shit ass Buffalo Bills.
Fucking Buffalo.
Fuck Buffalo.
Fuck those cocksucker white fucking Yankee racists. They're the worst racists too, Spidey, because they're up in northern New York.
What's that?
Hiding themselves, and they're fucking racist as hell, man.
They is racist. Right. Buffalo is racist.
And that fucking whitey boy from outside Buffalo came and killed all those black people.
Yeah.
Buffalo, they got beat 52-17 Super Bowl.
But Spidey, no one on Finn's tailgate backed me and the other Canadian up, Spidey. Everyone backed the fucking Buffalo Americans when they were trashing us Canadians. And I'm like, you guys are fucking idiots. You wouldn't even have a franchise if it wasn't for Canada.
I'm telling you, over there at that other channel, they love to defend Buffalo fans. They love Buffalo fans. They
didn't, Spidey, they didn't defend me or the other Canadian Dolphin fans at all, Spidey. They loved that the American Buffalo guys were fucking giving it to us.
When it's going like Buffalo.
We'll see now in the Trump tariff world how Buffalo fucking survived without Canadian money.
It's like when it's going on Dolphin channel, Buffalo Bills fans pop us and fuck the motherfucker, fuck Buffalo.
Yeah, that's what I mean, Miami. I couldn't believe they were fucking backing the Bills fucking racist fans instead of us Canadian Dolphin fans. I'm like, is this not a Dolphin fucking channel? You fucking assholes. I'm not coming on your channel again.
See, let me see. What channel is going on? It's going on like the tailgate.
I was on the tailgate, man. Spidey, you should have seen when I'd go on the tailgate thing, how much Canadian fucking racist shit I would get, man.
Them motherfuckers, boy, they fuck them.
And that's why I can't go on Twitter, Spidey, because I don't fucking stand by. I called these people out instantly.
I say fuck them, motherfuckers.
Did I get any support from the Miami tailgate guys? No.
Hell no. Them
Not-
motherfuckers will leave you hanging too.
Yeah.
And then how in the hell I come a capper? Ain't this a bitch?
I'm like, you're supporting Bills, fucking racist dudes.
And then
Instead of fucking
when I play this
Dolphins, man. You're assholes, man.
then when I play the songs, like how in the hell some capper? Ain't this a bitch?
Because Irving, that's how I know you from those channels. And me and you were fucking fighting a good fight.
And see,
Right.
I know,
You know, and we get fucking railroaded because we fight the good fight, you know.
And see, I think I know Earth from I think I know Earth from TD's channel. I think TD's channel.
Fucking racist, man.
See TD channel, TD fans, boy. He
And that reason, dude, that they hate. Well, yeah, I hate him too. He's embarrassing as a Canadian. You know, he's an embarrassment.
Reason. I don't fuck with him, mom. Fuck him.
Yeah.
See, that's why 2022.
No, I don't need to like any of you. I supported Finn's tailgate. I was on the fucking channel. All this shit. And because I was Canadian, everyone was fucking ripping me.
I think 2022.
I'm like, Reason's not a fucking Canadian. He's just a clown show, man.
He's a piece of shit. See,
Yeah, he's a fucking shit.
I say 2022. He started acting funny towards me, and I don't fuck with him like that. Fuck him. See, I start getting. I say 2021. He started acting funny towards me. I did like this. I said, I'm not coming back over here. Fuck him.
2 years ago, Miami, I said it straight to his face. I said, I'm embarrassed that you're a fucking Canadian.
I did like this.
You're a fucking idiot.
I try to come over here. I try to come over here and show love. He started acting funny toward me. So I said, fuck him. I'm not coming back over here. Fuck him.
Irving, you go on those channels. Spidey, who do you respect? Who do you respect out of those guys? Captain
Let's see,
El Cap or Collar or Ali? Who do you respect?
I like Ali. I respect Ali. And I like taking only guys I like.
Sorry, Miami. What did you say, Spidey? Sorry, Spidey. What did you say?
Sorry, brother Mossy. It's another person. I try to go in these places and try to show love, man. They don't show love back there. I just like this. I say, fuck them motherfuckers.
Yeah, me too, man.
I see them. I just like
there was one guy I respected, that Chef Jew guy. Remember him, Spidey?
Is it Shake Money? Shake Money and
yeah, Shake Money and Chef Jew.
Shake Money cool.
Chef Jew is a real dolphin.
Shake Money and Chef Jew, they cool. And there was another person to shoot that's cool is C-Rated 3. That's the only person cool. With the other people, man, I don't fuck with them like that. I
always fuck with Ali the Persian because he thinks he knows soccer. Irving.
He's
a Chelsea fan, Miami. Fucking Ali. So I always rip him. Real good.
Moss, we got paper to make. We got a mortgage to pay. See, ain't nobody gonna stop us. We'll pay the mortgage. Ain't nobody gonna stop us.
Oh, and Mr. Miami Color used to like talk to me personally, like, oh yeah, let's do CFL and we'll make Moss, we'll make you part of the channel and all this.
That dude.
And then I'm like, okay, I'm set up. Let's do it. And nothing. Fucking crickets. Nothing.
That dude is shiesty.
Yeah, he's fucking. I
That
don't know what to
that
think
dude,
about that
like
fucking
a
old
Cutler.
man.
That dude
Miami. He's
shiesty.
younger than me. He's younger than me, Miami, and he looks like a fucking old man. Like
I never forgot about that one time I was on the panel. He said, "Oh, I smoke marijuana." What?
what's wrong with that, bitch?
I did like this. I said, I was smoking a cigar.
Collar does too. Collar does. El Cap does.
I did like this. I said, I'm smoking a Cuban cigar. God damn it.
Yeah, they're cocksuckers. I don't mind fake money.
I did like this.
I rip Ali the Persian always.
I did like this. I said, no, I'll never come back over here no more. Cause
Cap for life from that channel. He's a friend.
fuck
Cap for life, Irving. He's okay, right?
Fuck Cap for life. I don't fuck with him no more.
You don't like him? No.
Cap for life. That dude sucks as a bitch. That dude like this motherfucker. Fuck
He comes on Maces. He comes on Mace in my.
Gee, Cap for life. That motherfucker toothpaste. Fuck him. See, like no other than color. And color. I got on the channel. I got on his channel that day. This motherfucker said I smoked marijuana. I said I'm smoking a Cuban cigar that day. I shouldn't went on that channel that day. I said fuck him.
Color looks like he's fucking 70 years old, and he's younger than me, man.
Yeah,
like how does that work?
He just a hater. That's all it is, a bunch of haters on a motherfucker. That's why I don't get it.
You know, that's what they want, Miami. They want controversy. They want drama. They want Buffalo Bills fans in their chat. That's what they want.
That's how they do. They have Buffalo Bills fans. Fuck them Buffalo Bills fans. Fuck them.
Did they fucking back the Canadian Dolphin fans? No, they backed the fucking Buffalo Bill fans. That's all I know.
I saw Carlito, when Carlito told that lady, Stephanie with Dave now. Fuck Buffalo. Buffalo got beat. Buffalo got beat. They got to beat the Super Bowl 52-17. Fuck Buffalo. Fuck those fans.
Hey, Irving, what do you think of those dudes?
Bitches. Stephanie with Dave now. Fuck her.
Man, I was all up in their channel. I was on the fucking panels and shit.
Yeah, I was on their channel too.
I was calling out Ali the Persian always because he's a Chelsea fan. Because he was talking bullshit.
I stopped. I think I stopped.
Collar was telling me he was gonna do CFL with me, blowing smoke up my ass.
I think I went on the channel one time. They said I smoked marijuana. I said, "Fuck them bitches." I did like this. I said, "I'm out. I'm not coming back over here. Fuck them."
Well, Irving's not saying anything, and that's where I met Irving is on that channel.
See, I met Irving. I think I met Irving.
Irving, me and you in the chat. Me, you, and Cap for Life were the only real ones in the chat.
Usually. See, Cap for Life. He turned on me too, but Cap for Life. He turned on me. He turned on me. Last year. I don't fuck with him no more. Fuck him too.
Remember that Iceman guy, Irving?
And Iceman, fuck him too.
Yeah, fuck him.
That piece of shit.
I used to stick up for him, and then I realized he's a fucking dildo.
That motherfucker's a snake.
Yeah.
I no longer associate myself with him anymore. So
That's kind
Yeah.
of, that's kind
I
of like,
used to defend him, Spidey. I
stay
used
out
to
of it, man.
defend him, and then I'm like, this guy's a fucking
I
yahoo.
try to, I try to like stay out of it. I try to stay out of it, man. With Iceman, he cool. I don't fuck with him no more. Fuck him.
Yeah, I said when he ripped Mace. I'm like, I'm done with you. You're a fucking
Like a day disrespect Mace, and then I
yeah.
ain't forgot about that day
Mace,
he said
Mace is my fucking dude, and you're fucking ripping him, Mice Man. Like,
like a
look
day
at you.
he
You're a little gamer puke boy. Like, fuck off,
like
man.
a day like I think that day he trying to rape Mace. Mace ripped him, and then he tried to come to me with this bullshit. I said
Yeah,
I'm not with that bullshit. I was at work, and you know what, boss looked at me too, and you know what, boss, you know what, my manager, and I could have got fired that day, and then I said I'll get him when I get off from work. I talk when I get off from work. I talked to him that day. I said like I talked to him. I talked to him that day. I said I'm gonna talk to him when I get off from work. And I did
Uh,
stop at the restaurant, and after I stopped at the restaurant, and I came home, and I talked to him. I said I'm not going. I said
Irving and Miami. You don't remember early on when I was supporting Finn's tailgate? Uh, Ali used to be like talk about soccer, and he acted like he was an expert, Spidey.
yeah.
And I came on the channel and I just fucking roasted him. Like never like Ali had never been roasted before about
see,
Chelsea and
I
fucking
don't know,
blood
I don't
money, the
know,
Russian
what the
oligarch is their owner, how Arsenal has a real history, not fucking Chelsea's bullshit. I'm like, I gotta set the record straight. This guy's fucking lying through his fucking teeth, you know.
see,
I can kill them. And then like he avoids me, Spidey, like the plague now. It's unbelievable.
Oh yeah.
no other people, man. I know them other people. That's why I cut them off. See, I ain't got time. See, I
Me
got
and Mace
work.
are the real ones, man. Me and Mace are real ones, you know?
And Iceman, that day when he came in with this bullshit, I
And
said,
yeah, I in that chat, Miami, I used to defend Iceman. And then when he ripped Mace, I'm like, Iceman, you're dead to me. Like you're a fucking wanker, you know?
like that day, I forgot about the day. That day he came in, he said, "Are you my real friends?" Ain't this a bitch?
He was ripping Mace, and I'm like, you're a fucking idiot, man.
After like this, he came with this bullshit. I told him, like I one time, I told him that, I'm about to go ahead. I'm on Mace channel because I can't
Well,
be in
yeah,
two places.
Mace calls it as it is, man.
I even told him I can't be in two places at the same time. This motherfuckers came to me and said, are you my real friend? Ain't this a bitch?
Now I remember one day when I remember one day that we were on the phone with me, MCJB. I don't know if you guys know him, but I know
Yeah.
Miami does. But anyways,
Yeah.
we were on the phone one
Yeah, the
day.
Finn tailgate hated CJB, and I'm like, well, I'll give him a chance, you know?
Well, anyways, we were on the phone, me, MCJB, I think Sonny, another guy named Sonny who was one of Kane's friends, and Kane was on the phone, Vamos. And we were on the phone and we were calling Miami, and Miami picked up the phone, and he usually tells us, "Oh, I'll call you back later because I'm gonna be on Mason's show. Well, when I'm
Yeah.
done, I'll get off his show. I'll call you back later." And then all of a sudden, uh, Iceman calls one day, and he catches Miami on his way out, and him and his kind of like paranoid mind, he thought that Miami was avoiding him because of Mace, because he was thinking, and he got all paranoid thinking that Mace was telling things to Miami behind, that he was talking shit about Iceman behind that Mace was talking shit about Miami. And he started getting, oh, you're avoiding me because Mason's, oh, so I get it. He's leaving, Miami's leaving the conversation early because, because he's trying to avoid me because he knows he's been talking about me with Mace behind my back. I'm like, no, he's not doing that. He always says that he's leaving to Mace the show to talk, and then he's gonna call back later. He's not avoiding you. And I got so tired of his fucking paranoia, bro. And he was like,
like I smoke marijuana too, but Iceman is. You're right, Spidey. Iceman has the fucking paranoia, fucking marijuana.
Like a day on my told my I just like that. I said I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you back. I'm gonna call you back when I get out of May's channel. And that's
what I'm saying, Spidey. I used to back fucking Iceman on those channels. Yeah. And then when he ripped Mace, I'm like, you're a fucking moron, man.
Then because
you're ripping the wrong fucking dude.
And Mace, he will cook you. He will cook you on live. He cook Iceman. He cook Iceman.
That's the thing, Spidey and Mammy. Like Iceman's not even worthy of fucking Mace. Like
you know
what I mean. And I used to back Iceman on the Finn's tailgate, Spidey. And I would think a lot like him, and people were always like ripping him. And I'm like, well, I'll back this kid. He's pretty cool.
And
then when he ripped Mace, I'm like, you fucking idiot, new gen gamer idiot.
I was at work, and this motherfucker called me at work, and I was I'm just close about to clock out, and this motherfucker called me, said he said are you my friend? Are you what the fuck wrong with this dude, man? How the fuck?
No, every time we would call, because we would call Iceman, right, and he had a problem picking up his phone and answering texts back, answering our text message back. And we would always rip on him. I'm like, bro, you're always talking about that we don't call you or text you, but you don't even, when we do call you and text you, you don't pick up your damn phone. So we got tired of making him part of group conversations, so we made our own group conversations. Or sometimes we would just forget to call him, right? It was either or. And then he would come in, and when he didn't call it, when we didn't call him, we failed to call him, or we just forgot about him, or we just thought we just got tired of calling him because he never picked up the phone. We get our own group conversation. Then he would call, and then he would call. Oh, you guys are doing group conversations without me. Oh, you guys! I want to know who's my real friends and who's my fake friends. I want to see who are the people that really fuck with me and really don't. I'm like, what?
Like he's like paranoid. Yeah, like he's marijuana paranoid, like to the fucking extreme.
Oh yeah, and the thing is, I told him like, listen, I'm like, first of all, you have our number. If you want to call, if you feel like you're alone and you feel like you're neglected or whatever the fuck you feel like, even though we're not neglecting you, you have all our phone numbers. You can call and join in the phone call if you're feeling alone. Number two, we always call you. We text you. You never pick up your phone or answer our text messages. So there's not, we don't even bro. We can bro. So we don't even bother bothering you. We don't even bother calling you, or sometimes we just forget. Like, bro, and he started acting like a victim and stuff. And I got tired of that shit with him, bro.
Well, yeah, Spidey, like me, Spidey, like me, you in the chats, Cab for Life, and fucking Iceman were kind of normal. So I would stick up for fucking Iceman when it would come down to it.
That's crazy.
Then Iceman went all after. He went all after Mace, Spidey, and I'm like, you're a fucking idiot, man.
I've been thinking about Mace Moss.
Yeah,
Mace,
he went all after Mace, and I'm like, you're a fucking idiot.
I ain't got about this.
I'm gonna say they want about Mace. Mace, ever since he welcomed me on the first, Mace, right? Ever since he first welcomed me on the show, right? Iceman introduced me to Mace, and ever since he first invited me on the show, dude, Mace treated me like family. Good man, good friend. Even if we had disagreements, we could still talk, and he still was cool. He still invited us back and invited me to the panel and whatever. You know what I mean? And Mace is a good dude, and then for Iceman just to rip on Mace like that and talk about Mace in that fashion, that's just
and that's what I say is too, Spidey, is I used to always back Iceman versus all these idiots.
See, Iceman,
and then when he rips Mace, I'm like, what are you fucking doing? I'm like,
that's all good.
I'm like, I don't see eye to eye with Mace. We don't see every sport the same. We respect each other's opinion. We see sports differently.
I ain't never forgot about
He's a New York dude. He's a New York dude where he's hard on fucking teams. And I'm a big fanboy. I can admit it, Spidey. I am back in my team, but I've got used to Dolphins being entertainment football. I accept it.
Spidey.
Me and Miami, we're the same age. I accept that fucking Dolphins have been all about entertainment, not about winning.
See, I ain't never forgot about that day. I was on the phone. I ain't never forgot about that day. That's all.
If we wanted to win, we would have got Drew Brees instead of Dante Culpepper, man.
See, I ain't never forgot about that day. That son of a bitch called me. He said, I said, had Mace before me. What the fuck?
Yeah, these fucking clowns. I respect Mace. I respect Mace.
My side like that, I said, what the fuck? Something like this, I said, this motherfucker said,
and when fucking this little puke fucking Iceman was ripping, and he went hard on Molina too.
I don't like this.
I'm like, fuck you, Iceman. You're a little dickhead.
And he like when he that day when he put off Molina, off walk off. Molina's like my sister.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let nobody I'm not gonna let nobody disrespect Molina.
Molina is a girl that knows her fucking sports.
Yeah.
There isn't many like that.
Molina is like my sister. I'm not gonna let nobody disrespect her. And anybody disrespect her, anybody in the family.
Irving in Miami. Who's that one guy that fucking always pisses off Vince Tailgate? It's not Cap for Life. It's
Fuck Cap for Life. I don't like this bitch. Cap for Life.
There's another guy, Irving. Do you know?
No, I don't go on Vince Tailgate anymore.
Is it Cap for Life? No, it's not Cap for
Cap
Life.
For Life, motherfucking.
Who's that other dude, man?
Pete. It gotta be Pete. Fuck, Pete.
Not Pete. They love him.
Pete, Cap for Life.
Oh, CB. Yeah, they go hard against CB, don't they?
CB.
Oh yeah, they do.
Like,
oh my god, they do.
Like CB83, CB83, he's cool.
He got a big mouth, but he's a good dude.
Yeah, I don't mind him. He's a good dude, man.
Like see,
Yeah.
like C83, he cool.
He comes on Mesa's channel. He's respectful.
Yeah, I like C83.
Even when he runs the show, he invites everybody, all types of opinions and voices, and
Yeah, he invites
Like
me.
C83,
usually,
C83, and
usually
Tape Runner.
usually when CB83 does his shows, he's very cordial. Like he very professional. When he goes outside of that, he trolls a little bit. You know, he likes to troll.
Like C83, you always have haters on there. He always had a
But
player
No, I
haters.
don't mind CB83. He's a lot like me, man.
Moss, I
You
don't really
fucking
talk Moss.
CB83 is a lot like me, man. You support your fucking club, man.
Yeah,
Hey, Moss.
amen.
So
Yeah,
you mentioned Reason, right, from Inside the
yeah.
NFL.
I don't like Reason at all.
Well,
Fuck
He's a
me and
big
him used to
idiot.
have this. Well, I mean, me and him used to be friends, like really,
Oh,
not very
really?
close, but yeah, I used to go backstage with him. You know, him and his crew from Inside the NFL a lot. Like, I
fuck
was part
them.
of the Inside the NFL crew, and then me and him had a falling
Fuck
out.
you.
It's kind of too long of a story to get into, but me and him, we had personal
But that's
problems.
what seems like, Spidey. He has a falling out with everybody.
Oh, everybody, bro. He hates TD. Even though TD, if it wasn't for TD Finstock, Reason would never have a platform right now because
Yeah,
TD Finstock invited him on his Tuesday night panels, him and EM Dolphin fan, and both of them, you know, he would allow them to come on the panel and talk and whatever, and you know they caught fire. You know, people started liking their stuff, and when EM Dolphin fan and Reason started their own channel, because they're the ones that claim that they started the tour train on Dolphins YouTube. So
yeah.
so
EM, he screwed over, didn't
they eventually started their own show, right? They started their own show,
Damn.
and TD Finstock was the one that promoted them. He said,
he? Yeah,
"Hey, you know, go over to
totally.
the channel, subscribe, you know, show them boys some love, you know, like their stuff, whatever." And he ripped, bro. You know how many times he would take shots at TD every day and publicly, you know,
What's that one dude
crap
Because
about
that's
him.
what
So,
sells, Irving. That's what sells, man.
what's that one dude?
no, it's
You
not
know,
even like
that's what
okay,
makes
content.
you big is being
It's
a
not even
naked.
just
what's that dude
But it was not even
What's
content creator
that?
versus content creator type of stuff. You know, like, oh, okay, it's not from a content, you know, from perspective of just content creators judging each other's like content. That's fine, like whatever if they want to say
Yeah,
their stuff is better than theirs. No, but Reason would launch personal attacks
yeah,
against TD
constantly. Yeah.
on his shows almost every episode. He stopped that a year ago, but still, bro, like he
And he
would have
would
missed
do that.
opportunity to
Vince
stop it just because they had
tailgate.
a disagreement over two of
Vince
them.
tailgate. I'm coming
Yeah, I
for you.
remember that. Yeah,
What's
he feuded with Finn Tailgate. He feuded with TD Finstock.
what's that
He
one dude
feuded.
name?
He feuded
He's
with
from
CB83. He
Texas.
feuded with Jason Sarney. He feuded with the guy from Clock Blocker, Stephen D. Bro, he's feuding with Omar Kelly
Mhm.
and Ali Pupar. Ali Pupar just unfollowed him yesterday because they were
Cutler.
following each other. And I think him and
What's
Omar Kelly
Cutler?
Well,
went back and
Spidey,
forth,
I've always
and it
said
became
I'm
very public.
embarrassed as a Canadian that this guy's a
No,
dolphin.
he's such
I'm
a
embarrassed.
douchebag. Like,
I'm
bro,
embarrassed of this guy.
Fuck Cutler.
dude, Reason is a narcissist. He's egotistical, and I will say it again, and I don't care because I don't have a relationship with that guy no more. He's an egotistical narcissist. He claims that he's
Yeah,
the person. He's the first. He claims that he's the first person to do in Dolphins YouTube to do all 22 film breakdowns. That he's the first this, that he's the first that. If it wasn't for this player, nobody would have known about this NFL draft player. If it wasn't for me and I said this and I said that, I was the first one to claim I'm better than the media. I'm like, bro, all you do is engage in gossip bullshit about the
yeah.
Dolphins and the players. And you're actually challenging guys that actually have press credentials, that actually have
Yeah.
credentials with the team, that they
He
can
would
talk directly
challenge
to, that
the
have real sources.
Spotify Dolphins guys, Spidey. Always.
And that's why
And I'm
nobody
like,
likes Reason. Other than like
they're just giving like info. Like, how are you challenging that?
even like I agree with what Omar Kelly said because he addressed the beef yesterday because it was public, and he's like, man, yeah, this guy Reason, he talks all this crap, whatever. He claims that he's this and that. Like, okay, you can say that you have sources like what? Okay, you might know somebody's uncle who knows somebody's friend, who knows somebody that
No,
might
he's
know a Dolphins
bullshit.
player, and then you might know somebody here and there, bro. No, me I actually have press credentials. I could actually talk to the Dolphins. Like I can actually go into the
Yeah.
locker room and ask them questions and talk to the guys in the front office. Like I got all access into the Dolphins, media and I can actually talk to all the front office people and coaches
Yeah.
and
Like
players.
as
I
much
got
as all, yeah, Spidey, as much as all Rick Finn's tailgate, they have more fucking access than Reason ever fucking had. You know,
yeah,
Fuck Reason.
I was
yeah. Like
embarrassed that he was Canadian. I found out he was Canadian.
the
I
first
found
time.
out he was Canadian, Spidey, and I was like, this is embarrassing.
Oh yeah, a lot of people don't like him. And here's the thing, Moss. I swore not to talk about Reason in public for 3 years because of
Yeah.
because of the public fallout that I reached. I mean, he took twice on his show to publicly name me and throw me under the bus.
Yeah. He
So
threw
I
everyone under the bus. Yeah.
yeah, and I told the truth about him. I told the truth, about him on Colors on Colors show on Finn's tailgate.
Yeah.
And then so
No, I remember that. I remember that,
I
Irving.
promised not to talk about him for 3 years.
No,
But I don't care. Like he blocked me, I don't talk to him no more. And now that they have this public fallout with Omar Kelly, that he's having this public fallout with Omar Kelly, and that he fights with everyone, I'm like, you know what? I don't care. I'm tired of this guy. This guy needs to be. I'm tired of him just canceling people. He's ruined too many people's reputations and lives, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And he's actually went after my friends too. So he's like, you know what? I'm tired of the bullshit. So I'm just gonna talk and just express my feelings, even if we're live. I don't care. Like I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't like that guy.
It wasn't Cap Spidey. It wasn't Cap for Life that was with him. It was that EM guy, right? EM.
Yeah, I'm still cool with Ian. So I don't really, like want to bash him like that because I'm still cool with him. I still think he's a cool dude, but
Reason. I'm trying to say hi to him. I'm trying to say hi to him with that at one time. And, this motherfucker. He saw what they were in the chat.
Mr. Miami, I consider myself the Canadian #1 Dolphin fan. Reason is a bunch of bullshit, man. A bunch of.
That's why I'm going there the more. I said I got to pay for the bank. I got a mortgage. I got a mortgage pay. Fuck him, man.
No, Spidey. Reason isn't even old enough for Marino rookie year, right, Spidey?
Yeah.
He's like, I think he's older than me. I think he's like 30. I think now he's like 38 now.
I'm 50 years old, Spidey. I grew up with fucking Marino.
He probably remembers Marino like the tail end of his career,
But
like
that's
me.
what I'm saying. He's not a real original Canadian Dolphin.
Hell no.
I ripped that fucking Reason apart.
I don't know. I don't even.
While I was on Finn's tailgate, and then did Finn's tailgate ever back me up, Spidey? No, they didn't back me up.
Reason he never saw the Orange Bowl. They never see the Miami. See them people in the rooms. They ain't never saw the Miami Orange Bowl. They ain't even the hood of Miami.
And he probably loved guys like you, Irving, because he has no fucking credentials, man.
They never seen. They never seen.
Irving, Reason has nothing, man. Like nothing. He fakes it to make it,
Bro, he couldn't explain. Bro, this man couldn't even explain what an RPO was live on TV.
Exactly. He knows nothing about football.
He never seen he never seen the hood of Liberty City, Oberlaca, Little Haiti. Richmond, right?
And Spidey, when I found out he was Canadian, I asked him about like Canadian football rules and stuff. Spidey, he had no clue. He had no clue, Spidey.
See, reason he never seen the Miami Orange Bowl. He never seen Pro Stadium. He never seen
He ain't no Hurricanes fan. Fucking
hell
reason.
nah.
He ain't anything, man.
See, he never been in a stadium, period. He never
Exactly.
seen them high.
I called him out instantly.
That's why I say fuck that's why I would say fuck
But Spidey Irving, that was one reason I backed Finn's tailgate. But did they ever back me up, Spidey? No.
Nope.
Not once.
No.
I'm fighting with fucking Buffalo racists. I'm fighting with Buffalo racists.
Buffalo
and fucking
fans,
tailgate back the Bills fans, not me.
The Buffalo fans, they racist.
You remember that guy, Spidey, that Canadian fucking racist dude? What was his name? The Canadian dude, Spidey. He was in the chat always with me. He would go on Finn's tailgate lots.
Who was that? I'm sorry.
The Canadian guy was a Dolphins fan.
Like
Ontario.
And see, Kane, he never seen.
I don't remember any Canadian Dolphins fan.
Fuck, what was his name, man?
Oh. You mean you talking about Cheeseroni or Pepperoni? Tony Pepperoni?
Yeah, Pepperoni. He would change his name all the time.
Yeah. That's all I remember.
Yeah, I got friends with him, Spidey, and I realized he was a racist, and I'm like, I'm cutting you out.
He is a racist. Oh,
cutting you out. You're a fucking racist.
That dude is a racist.
See, Kane.
But Spidey, me and him would be fighting all these Buffalo fans, and the Dolphin guys would not back us up at all.
No, Tony Pepperoni, I remember he used the N-word. He used the N-word.
Yeah, he's a racist motherfucker. Yeah, I said, you're off my channel.
See, Kane, he never seen a
You remember that guy, Miami? Tony Pepperoni?
Yeah.
From Canada?
Yeah. See, Kane.
He would go on Finn's tailgate all the time.
And see, Kane, he never seen a Coney Hotel. That's in Miami, Florida. See, Kane, he never seen a Cocaine Cowboy. 1983. The Cocaine Cowboy. He never seen none of that shit.
But that was the end for me, Spidey. When they were going after Canadians and being racist.
Yep.
And I'm like, these Dolphin guys aren't even fucking backing us up at all.
Nope.
And then after the fact, I found out how Tony Pepperoni, fucking Ontario, fucking.
You got the fake. You got the
fucking living off welfare, fucking Tony Pepperoni. Spidey, because he is a fucking racist.
You got the RV Dolphin fan.
There's a lot of Buffalo Bill fans that are racist, dude.
Fuck Buffalo.
Racist.
Like Carlito. Stephanie with Dave now.
But Spidey, you should have seen that fucking program, Spidey.
Yeah.
All these Bill fans were coming at me and fucking Tony Pepperoni for being Canadians. And they were saying how Canadians fuck up Buffalo and fucking shit all over the place. And I'm like, Spidey, are you Americans serious? Like, you wouldn't even have the Sabres and Bills if it wasn't for fucking Canadians.
Can't stand Buffalo.
I think I think what it is, Moss, is that the Buffalo people are projecting their own blame onto other, like they're projecting their
Yeah,
own misdoings on Canadians, like what they're guilt, what they're actually they're
Oh,
accusing people what they're actually guilty of. You know what I mean?
yeah. Like they know they're racist, so they project. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well, ladies and gentlemen,
because Canadians fucking. If there was no Canadians going to Buffalo, Spidey, the Sabres and Bills would have been gone. They would have been gone.
And not to mention that the the local Buffalo economy, especially in Western New
Yeah,
York and northern parts of New York, depend on the
on
Canadian economy,
Canadian. Yeah,
on Canada and trade with Canada, because that's one of New York's close, if not their most important trading partner, is Canada, especially in the
yeah.
Ontario area.
Montreal, Toronto people all come to Buffalo. Yeah,
Yeah, especially for
and it's
sports
not
and all that
happening
shit.
anymore because of the tariffs. It's not happening.
Yep, exactly.
well, gentlemen, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go and sign off because I think I'm getting
What do you think,
okay,
Spidey of Buffalo? Can we beat them or no?
Yeah,
see, I wish, I wish, I wish we could beat Buffalo.
We gotta beat Buffalo, man. Like
See,
fuck.
we gotta, like put it in the Buffalo Bill. See, we gotta get our shit together. See, we can't let Buffalo beat us 16,
Someone kill fucking Josh Allen, right? Miami.
16, like
Someone
16,
kill that
16
motherfucker.
times. Like Josh Allen 15 on against Miami Dolphins, and we gotta put a stop to this bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. Kill that motherfucker from
See,
fucking.
we
Where's he? Fuck Northern California or
yeah,
Wyoming? Where's this Josh Allen bullshit from?
you
That's
know, we beat Josh Allen one time, twice. We beat Josh Allen twice.
we had Jim Kelly. We had enough of that shit.
Yeah.
Enough of this Josh Allen bullshit.
See, we gotta beat Buffalo. Buffalo gave beat Chiefs in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't you think? Don't you think, Irving? We gotta fucking start winning against Buffalo.
hell yeah. See, we gotta put a stop to this bullshit.
Fucking Buffalo.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go ahead and sign around.
Miami. That's where my relative that was the president of the United States. That's where he was from. Buffalo.
Can't stand Buffalo.
Grover, Cleveland. That was my grandpa,
Can't
president of the
stand
United States.
Buffalo.
I'm a Canadian American fucking royalty.
When Buffalo got beat 52-17 Super Bowl.
So wait, let me
By,
get this straight, Mom. You
look,
burned
my
your own
food
White House?
team.
Is that what? Is
I'm
that what you did?
American
You burned your own
royalty,
White House?
Spidey. Grover fucking Cleveland.
So
He
you
did
burned your own White
he
House?
did Trump. He did Trump before Trump. He lost the
Oh, really?
fucking the Democrats killed him. He came back and he fucking won
Uh,
before the 1900s. And everyone thinks Baby Ruth chocolate bar, Spidey, is named after Babe Ruth, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
No, it's named after the baby born in the White House from Cleveland, Ruth Cleveland,
Oh, wow.
Baby Ruth.
I didn't
number
know
one.
that.
Yeah.
Moss, I'm gonna go ahead and drop off. I'm going to drop off.
My ancestor Grover Cleveland was the first Irish American president. Not Catholic like JFK. Irish Protestant.
Yeah, Moss, I'm gonna go and drop off. I'm gonna get sleep
Okay.
because
Me and Spidey are gonna get real here now.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Do you believe me, Spidey, about Grover Cleveland?
I don't know, but I'll take your word for it. Well, I'll take your word for it.
He did Trump before Trump. He won, and then the party said, "Okay, we don't want you to be the leader."
Yeah.
And the other party won, and then he came back and he won again.
Oh, damn.
He married his best friend's daughter while in the White House and had a baby called Ruth, and that's how they named that chocolate baby
Yeah.
Ruth. Yeah,
Yep.
baby Ruth chocolate bar. America has a crazy history, Spidey.
They do.
Crazy. You killed all the Indians, you killed the buffalo, you killed the bears, you killed the wolves.
Yeah.
Canadians gave you these animals back, you know.
Oh yeah. Hey, Moss, I'm gonna head out, man. I gotta get some sleep.
Thanks, Spidey Figueroa.
No
Dolphin
problem.
fan like me.
Yeah, it's always a pleasure to be on here, man. You're probably the only show I go on now.
Yeah, you're a Dolphins fan from being from the area, where I'm a Dolphins fan, where Marino made me a Dolphins fan, man.
Where are you from originally?
Right here.
No, I mean like what part of Canada?
Western Canada, Saskatchewan.
Uh,
And we're Rough Riders fans, Saskatchewan Rough Riders. But man, when I saw Marino Figueroa as a young kid, I was
yeah,
like, this is the fucking this is the best fucking quarterback ever. Like,
ever with the best arm. He had one of
and
the
I
best
was
pocket
right,
presses.
Irving. Like, if he was nowadays, he would kill it, man.
Oh, he would kill the league. He would have a whole bunch of Super Bowls.
Yeah, like with these rules, he would absolutely destroy everybody.
He would probably throw for 6,000 yards and 6 touchdowns.
Do you agree, Miami? Marino would fucking absolutely kill it in these rules these days.
Yeah. But I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna head out, guys.
You're out, Irving. Thanks,
Yeah,
Irving. Me and
no
you
problem.
keep it
I'm
real.
back.
Yeah. You too, Moss. You keep it real as well. Miami keeps it real as well. So y'all have a blessed
Yeah,
night.
I'm gonna go
Good
and get on
weekend. Mace is the real deal.
Mace, shout out.
my coach.
Miami, it's me and you again.
Yeah, I'm just sitting back chilling.
Don't you think Marino was like ahead of his time?
Yeah, Marino. He's
Like,
one.
imagine Marino nowadays. He would absolutely destroy fucking defenses.
Yeah, he you know, Marino still playing this day. He put edge to this big franchise.
He's the best fucking quarterback ever. I don't care what anyone says, man.
That's the clue. That's the clue. The Buffalo Bills.
They had fucking what was his name? Andre Bruce? No. Bruce? No. What was that D lineman on Buffalo? Miami.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Marino was the best fucking ever. Like,
It's what's that?
imagine him with the rules nowadays, man.
Yeah, that softer. But, uh,
Give
dang.
fucking Waddle and Tyreek to Marino and NFL rules nowadays. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Duper and Clayton, we love, but
Uncle Boy
come
right
on.
there. Jordan and Drake. And the wide receivers, like Mark Clayton and Mark Clayton
Boot Duper.
and Trooper, the, uh, the home run brothers.
Well, Miami, imagine if there was free agency when we had Marino.
Yeah, if free agency, Miami would have got all the free agency for Dolphins in the early 80s. We've been in Super Bowl.
Yeah, like we would have won it all, man, with Marino. Like he was
Yeah.
ahead of his fucking time, man. Like even Jim Kelly didn't have the fucking
Yeah.
freedom that Marino had. Marino. I don't even know how to explain it anymore, Miami. How good Marino was.
Marino's still the king in Miami.
Like I can't even explain it anymore to the new gen.
Yeah,
Like he was so good that it really is unexplainable. Before free agency, before those rules. Like imagine these rules now where you can't touch a fucking wideout. How Marino would have
no,
took advantage. Right, Miami? How would have he taken advantage if there was the same rules nowadays? You know?
yeah, because like a winning game with like 4 p.m.
What is this? A Hall of Fame thing, Marino versus No, Marino versus Josh Allen, Miami. I
Yeah,
brought up.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Really? Miami, what has Josh Allen done more than Marino? What has he done
Nothing.
more than Marino?
Nothing. Damn.
Marino got to a Super Bowl. He got to Eastern Conference Finals, like Josh.
Josh Allen. Buffalo. They were for a Super Bowl. Buffalo, they get to them big games. When Buffalo take on the Chiefs, they always folded. And
No, but they're heralding Josh Allen as an MVP,
yeah,
Hall of Fame dude, where he hasn't even equaled what Marino has done
uh
at all. Yeah. No, he hasn't even equaled it, you know? What do you think we should do?
uh, Miami should go ahead and get some I say 2026 we should get some free agency and
Hmm?
put it into all this put it into all this I'm going to get this, going to get that. That shit over with.
I might go to Madrid and watch Dolphins play Washington. I wish I was Washington, don't you, Miami?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, that quarterback's good. Jaden Daniels.
Can't stand it.
Redskins. Are they going to go back to Redskins?
Oh, really don't think so.
I'm having a shot for Miami. I'm supposed to get up early, Miami, for soccer.
What time is that?
What soccer am I on? Oh, yeah. Sunderland, Sheffield United, and Arsenal Women's are in the Champions League final. Molina's all over it.
I'm about to come out the call tonight.
I got to get up early for this bullshit. I found out my best friend growing up, Miami, died last month.
Dang.
My best fucking friend, man. The guy that made me who I was. Dominant. That's all I knew from him. Dominate fucking tennis, dominate football, dominate soccer, dominate basketball. That's all I learned from this guy, Miami. And he died. And nobody knew at 52 years old. Oh, there's Miami. Sorry, that's what I was saying, Miami. My best friend as a young dude died.
Dang.
The guy that made me who I was, Miami. Me and him used to practice kicking field goals, kicking punts, throwing long bombs, playing soccer. against older kids. That's all we ever did, me and him.
Yeah,
That
mom.
guy, he passed away over a month ago. Nobody told us, Miami. Cremated.
Dang.
We're going to have a memorial for him this summer because, man, I would have loved sports, Miami. You know, I would have loved sports without him. But he made me so competitive and so dominant that I won everything, Miami, always because of him. I won club soccer, I won high school soccer, I won basketball, I won everything because of this dude.
Dang.
And he's gone, man. He didn't want to connect with us for 2 decades, Miami. He lived in the mountains, drinking like he shouldn't have because he was diabetic. He wouldn't connect with any of his friends, Miami.
Dang.
And you see how easy these days it is to connect with people on
Yeah.
social media. You know,
Yeah, that's true.
we tried so hard to connect with this guy, and he never wanted. He needed a liver transplant, and he died of a heart attack
Dang.
in the mountains, in the forest.
In the mountain, in the forest.
Yeah, he didn't want nobody to know where he was. I'm gonna go talk to his mom and have a memorial for him because this dude, Miami,
Yeah.
he inspired me to what I am, man. I love sports. He made, you know, I would have loved sports, but he made me so good at sports that I was good at everything, man. It didn't matter if it was football, soccer, football, Canadian football, tennis, fucking basketball. It didn't matter what, Miami. This guy made me a beast. We'd play ping pong, hand hockey, floor hockey, street hockey, basketball. We played nonstop sports. This is the guy that influenced me to be who I am. And he didn't want to connect as an adult. It was fucking Miami. Have you ever experienced that?
What's that?
Where you had a friend growing up and he was your guy, you know, and then as an adult, you never heard from him again.
I think, yeah. Yep, I had a friend of mine. Well, so you
Yeah, this guy made me and my friend Regan, who was a basketball phenom, he made us what we were, man. He made us dominate sports.
it's food breakfast. Soon as you make breakfast, and it's like funny. And it was those thing like like Alabama, Alabama, great food. we bring cool.
Man, when we played Canadian football, this guy, they wanted him to play defense. They wanted him to be a running back.
Yeah,
They wanted him to be everything, man. And he was like, "Oh, why aren't you giving my friends a chance?" You know,
yeah.
he was always looking out for us, man. King is in the house. You're still up, he says, from Sweden. I lost my best friend,
What?
King. My best fucking friend. My best friend, Miami. He made me the soccer crazy dude that I was.
Yeah.
He made me, Miami.
I'm still okay.
Like, I would have loved sports without him. That's no doubt. I would have loved sports. But he made me into a dominant fucking sport dude, you know? You know what I mean, Miami? Like, I was just the best at every sport. Basketball, football, soccer, over here. And this guy fucking died in the fucking forest in British Columbia. And his brothers, his family, nobody let us know that he died. He wouldn't connect with any of us, King, I'm saying. And it's sad that he wouldn't connect with any of us. We tried. Alcoholism is a bitch. He was the best fucking soccer player I ever knew in my life. I based my whole life on this fucking guy. When I got to men's and university, I said, just play like fucking Bates played, man. Dominate. Dominate. King, you would know what I'm talking about, man. King's one of the only fucking guys that understands me. I was the best you can be in fucking Canada because of this guy. Jamie McDonald. I love you, dude. Like, I respect you. Doesn't matter if it was tennis, fucking anything. I was better. You fucking taught me. You competed with me. We were the best soccer players ever to come out of this fucking province of Saskatchewan. We beat everybody. We beat Edmonton Juventus, those fucking Italians. We beat those fuckers. Actually, we lost to them with Jamie. We lost to them when we were youth, and then we beat them the next year. Yeah, King, I lost my best friend from youth soccer. My best fucking friend. He was part of my family. I found out he died in the fucking mountains in British Columbia. He refused to have a liver transplant. He was an alcoholic, King. He refused to talk to his old friends. It's a sad situation, man. We're going to have a memorial for him with his mom and brother here in Saskatoon, but so many people. He was my best fucking friend, man. I would have never been as good at soccer without him, man. Everyone wanted fucking Jamie. No one wanted me, this little fucking white boy midfielder. No one wanted me. They wanted the tall fucking guys. We won high school championship for the province together. We won fucking, I don't know how many youth championships together. Unreal. Under 14 both years, under 16 both years, under 18 as a junior, under 18 senior. We played men's together. He didn't keep going with men's, this guy. He got into drugs and alcohol, and I never seen him again. King, you maybe know guys like this, where they were the guy, I was the fucking follower. These guys are gone by the time you get to men's senior football, and I'm still the man, you know? Everyone else is gone. He was my influence, my inspiration, my first of everything. We left a basketball city final for our high school at halftime. Me and him were the two of the best players. We left to go play our soccer city final, and we won. Oh man. He was just my dude, man. He was my fucking guy that made me who I am. And he's gone from this earth. King, you're my guy, man. Maybe you know what I'm feeling. But I grew up with this guy, and he was my first for everything. My family took him in, gave him pancakes, gave him cereal, gave him camping, gave him tournaments. We were everything together, and he's gone. And I didn't even know him as an older adult. Like, he refused to connect with any of us. You know, it's like a Swedish dude, King, that goes to the fucking mountains or the forest, and he hides out from everybody. That was my guy. He's what made me who I am. The winning mentality. Never to give up. People discounted me as a little fucking dude. They loved Jamie. They loved him. Best defender there ever was in Saskatchewan. King, you're my guy, man. You played like me, man. We understand the fucking game. I don't do bullshit, man. This guy would win fucking provincial championships, never substituting for a second in indoor soccer. It was unreal, man. Unreal. We won every fucking tournament there was. Edmonton Juventus, we lost to the next year because of Jamie and inspiring me. We beat those motherfuckers, the Canadian champions. Edmonton Juventus, Sassoon Hollandia, we beat their fucking asses. He was my best friend, man. My best friend. I couldn't understand why he, like, he didn't keep growing. He died for basketball and hot soccer. He never kept growing. He died, and I kept growing, and I got better, and I was way better than him by the time we were men's in the Hollandia, and he was done. Drugs, alcohol. King is talking. Hmm. I can't believe Skinner got that shutout, man. Oilers. $67% said Indiana and Edmonton, and that's what happened, man. Oh, man. What happened in baseball? I don't even fucking know. Oh. Red Sox killed the Orioles. Blue Jays lost 3-1. 7-5 Dodgers. Cardinals 4-3. Oh my god. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm fucking wasted, dude. Mem Cup, yeah. Tigers. Oilers beat Dallas. It's 1-game-all. I'm wasted, dude. Dallas Oilers. Oh my god. 67% still say Indiana Edmonton. That's what happened. But oh my god. I guess I should end that poll. I don't know what to call it. What should I call a new pool? Oh. Oh. Are we done here? Mm. 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 TGT. What am I doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing? Hmm.